Get your stream. Okay, well, sorry. I wasn't making weird sounds. We're going to be fully activated to do what we got to do today here soon. So, what I am doing is I am setting up the chat of chats, the only chat that you can chat in freely to chat. But once that is up, I still have 3 more things I got to do. So, good luck on that. If you're expecting a video in the first 10 seconds this time, you're dead wrong. Actually, I'm almost ready. I just have to find my controller. It's so bright. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Today we're going to be grooming the Gigantoraptor. Let me pull this up and this down. We're almost ready. And I played a little bit yesterday. I played a little bit after the stream, just for a few minutes. I didn't really do much, and it's probably still crafting. Yeah, it's still crafting them. I literally just ran around and picked up berries with this guy until we had a ton, and now I'm making all this narcotics. So we have another 424 getting crafted, and we have this in here. That's all I did off stream yesterday. Didn't even leave my base. But I'm excited. Let's make sure to grab my bird here. And we're going to be coming into this with a lot of energy. I need to situate 2 things. What sucks is I have to open my chat up a different way now because my internet's not working on my other devices, so I can't just have my quick chat. I have to have my side chat, and for some reason the side one I always never notice as much, but I will be very careful on that. Oh, maybe it's gonna work. Also, we got this goo gun yesterday, which was really fun. Yesterday was kind of like an off thing, because I had something I had to go do, which I did go and do. But we got these 2 Wylings. It was a 140 and a 130, so I'm never going to be taming any more ever again. I actually might tame another one. You know, it wasn't that bad, as much as I hated it really bad. Oh! I didn't realize they were breeding. Let me disable the mating on there. We got a lot of Spinos yesterday, not gonna lie. So right now I'm breeding this low-level one with this high-level one to get the stats off of it. Because I need a female one, because I only got high-level males. We made a lot of cryopods. We made the plant for the Wyling. Oh, I guess there was one more thing. I put a little carrot farm right here. It's still growing. It's a seedling. We cryopoded up lots of our dinos. We actually, we got something super cool yesterday outside of this goo gun that I absolutely love. This thing's actually a lot cooler than I thought. Usually new items like the goo gun and stuff I usually just never use, but like if I get one out of a drop I use it. But now that I got out of a drop I love it. So we got this Ascendant pistol and these 2 Ascendant shields. Like look at the durability on this. 11k, 31k. If I want a Reaper Queen, she's mine. Also we're level 100. We got chibis yesterday as well. And I figured out how to pull them out. So there's the apply cosmetics, right? Where it's all of this stuff. But if you go to the item cosmetics over here on the side, you can find ones that you get for like all your other cosmetics that you just earn in game, which is a little bit weird because they have to put like a bunch of stupid menus together to have all the nonsense not even organized properly, but it's not that big of a deal. I will need to organize my inventory subtly. Let me see. Oh, also I wouldn't mind popping this egg in here and seeing what we get. Let's see. That's my Spino one. Okay, the Wyling. This is a 209 Wailing. That's actually kind of what I was wanting, was a 209. That might be a full-on mimic of the Wailing that we have that's 209. It is. Well, we'll breed this one up. I think it'd be really nice to have. This was a rock drake we got yesterday. It has the red I want. Oh, yeah. Let's take a look at that, actually. Yeah, it has the red of the body we want. Because that right there, if I have the correct image up, this should show a Pokemon, but if it's the wrong image, I'm sorry. He has the red body that we're using for this. We're going to make Koraidon. Alright, alright. We just need, like, white feathers, blue scales, and a white underbody or a black underbody. Something like that. And then maybe even white lights on it and make the feathers blue, because it would make the tips of the feathers white. That could work too. We'll try. We'll make 2 different versions of him just to see, but we're definitely going to be pulling that red off. Absolutely love that. Let's see. Does he have anything good? The mutable weight rock drake, which wouldn't necessarily be bad to have. So let's just pull that gene off. And then do I just want this guy to grow up right now? We'll just do options, rename, red body. We'll put hot red because I want to remember it's this one. And we'll put him in the colored fridge. Cool colors only. Put that away. Let's look at my inventory. I got some nonsense in it. We'll get rid of these extra berries. This extra this. We'll keep that because that's always a good resource to have. We have enough to build a trap for anything that we want. Okay, I think we're doing good on all the stuff that we need. So, I want to get one of those raptors. Which you technically have to groom its baby until you imprint. So I mean there is that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I think that could be good enough. You never know. I'm gonna grab a few more. We'll carry as much as we can to my my rock drake, but I haven't really seen very many of them spawn. I was gonna get one yesterday, and when it spawned, it ended up I was killing Ravengers nearby, and then when I turned around, another pack of Ravengers came and killed it. And I'm just like, are you serious? Well, I tried to help it. I tried staying back. It was starting to get bloody, so I had to help it. And I ended up, as I killed the last raptor, it landed a shot on it and killed it. So that wasn't good. And then this gross inventory we'll just ignore. Okay, let me get my headset on and everything going like that. I might be able to pull up my chat the proper way that I like to, so let me double check that. Oh my goodness, almost just dropped everything on myself. All right. Oops. Do not want to launch that game. I'm going to quickly check one thing before we get started, so I will be right back, just so we can fully have everything proper and ready. Okay. Now we are ready to get absolutely smoking on this adventure. So we're going to be grooming the Gigaraptor, taming it. We just have to find one. I have everything we need, I think. There is one thing I have to adjust. It just came up. It is now adjusted. Okay. We're good. I had extra audio in my ear. I had the double audio. But we are going to be checking these Spinos out. I wouldn't mind getting some decent stats on a Spino. And also, my goal is to level up once a day. So I kind of need to wipe out all these Spinos to get that XP, but we don't need to do that just yet. We're just going to quickly scope out some Gigaraptor spawns. Check some Spinos nearby. If I don't see them in any of the regular spawns, we're going to go through and we're going to wipe out all of these Spinos to get some XP. My cat's going to drive me nuts today. Hold on, there is so much there that it is worth it. Ascendant pick! Kill! What was my dinosaur doing? He could have easily killed it in seconds. Yo. Yo, what? What was that absolute tomfoolery that just happened? I don't even know why I chose the spawn on this side. I just thought it would be easier travels. How is this thing still alive? Isn't it hungry? How is it not hungry? What is it eating? I am not feeding those creatures in there. Well, maybe we'll see a Gigaraptor on the way, since my Megalosaurus couldn't just do some damage right there. And as you can see, my XP at the bottom right barely even got a ding of XP from all of that. Not even a little tiny lick. That was barely the right spot for fall damage not to affect me. Like, everything over here is dead now. What, did my goo gun break or some nonsense? So I tried pulling out the goo gun. I didn't want to goo. Okay, how do I whistle a flyer? No. I don't know. They changed all the stupid whistle marks. Okay. This game's going to make me rage already. We just got started. Okay. It's not every day I just go and just get murdered like that. Especially when I'm on my Megalosaurus. I forgot those things could even pick you up off of those, to be fair. Okay. Now let's commence. Now, I didn't see any of them by the river here. We might have to do a dino wipe for them because I was not seeing them spawn yesterday. But I want to go through and wipe all the dinos out myself. Especially because there were so many Spinos. And then do a world dino wipe. But we'll take a nice little look around at some of the spots I know they can spawn. And if we don't see one, we don't see one. I mean, there's quite a few spawns they can spawn, so if we don't find one, that would be pretty crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oops. Now back here does not feel like a good spot to find one if we did. There's even a rock drake over here. Some Ankies, some hot pink roll rats. Some bubblegum roll rats. I don't know what any of that's about. Also, we could tame a Titan boa today too. I mean, I got the eggs on me. Probably wouldn't be too hard. There's a Wyling. Just bad memories of yesterday. It's like out of all of the places in my room, these flies choose to be in front of the monitor. Well, this one, it's just one fruit fly, but there's always one. It's like, why should I suffer just because I want to eat some strawberries? Like, come on. Could you imagine how many fruit flies would be by your preserving bin in ARK? If it was the one for the berry eaters? It would be fruit fly, like, it'd just be like, it would literally be, you would have to call it the fruit fly flame, because it would just be so many fruit flies that if you breathed in, oh my goodness, it's a cyan blue with red horns. I want it, and I want it now, and I'm gonna get out of here because I want it too badly. It's cyan blue. It glows in the dark too, like a Jolly Rancher. I mean, Jolly Ranchers don't glow, but like, he's like a yummy glowing Jolly Rancher. Okay, that's it. Let's just get rid of this. Every time I open my inventory and I see this, it stresses me out. I ain't gonna lie. I don't need none of this. Let's see. I want to head up to the northern water pool. It's weird because sometimes it's like now that I'm looking for one, I'm not seeing one anywhere. What are the odds? That's happened time and time again on this server. The only time it didn't happen was during the Wylings. Like, we actually, once we were prepared, 2 high level ones showed up, so like we were golden. Now, the first Wyling I got, that was 140. I used him as a learning experience and put the training wheels on for when I was taming him. So like by that I mean is I did a backup save, and like every time he beat me or got away, I just reloaded until I could learn how to do it, which now I probably will never have to reload on him ever again. I never had to reload on the next one. He killed me, I came back for him. But I like to put the training wheels on sometimes, and we did that, which is like the perfect dinosaur to do that for because it's absolute nightmare fuel, especially for it not really being that great. I think it would be a good early on dinosaur, but that taming on it does not really feel like something I want to do early on. It turns out Spirit Halloween did have the items I was looking for. I got two items that I really like for the most part. Well, one I like way more than the other. I like the mask I got better than the gloves, but the gloves are cool too. Completely different from each other. I'm going to show them later. But they were both only $10 a piece, and I was like, what? They're so cheap for like the quality of these being so good. Now, if you got the shirt, it was $44, which I almost got the shirts for the one that I was getting, but I didn't. Okay, I'm going to probably switch to cold-blooded murder here in a second. Okay, I'm sorry you're a 125 brown Spino. I kind of like you, but... I need that XP. Let me get one of these XP cakes eaten. Also, let me make sure that my experienced killer is activated. If he grabs me, that's a 120 crab. Although I don't think I'd want a blue one. I would want a regular looking one that's easy to look at before we mutate it. I kind of like getting regular dinosaurs and then hunting for mutated colors. For the most part. If we can find some good colors for a dinosaur I want, then that's good. And then the mutations are just fun. Little add-ons. Like the rock drakes will definitely hunt for colors. Through both. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these stegos. They don't give much XP, but like, since my Megalosaurus here can slap. Look at that little one down there. Looks like a Sunny D commercial. This one has some green mold on it. One of these moldy dinosaurs. Okay, we ain't seeing a Gigaraptor, but I do need to, before we do a dino wipe, I want to clear out all these dinosaurs myself, and one should spawn, most likely. Oh, is that 150? Oh, you see that blue dinosaur up there getting attacked by a Spino? I believe that's a 150 Sarco. I almost forgot about him yesterday. We should tame him up before anything. Let me whistle passive. That little crab. Okay, there we go. That's a 150 Sarco, and the reason I want him is the blue obelisk, or the blue zone cave. The artifact in the blue zone is super difficult, and I know that Sarco's nice and small. He'll fit perfectly. He'll fit perfectly in there. So if I get two 150s of those, breed one up with the imprint, it's gonna be perfect. So we're gonna trap him and get him real quick before we do a dino wipe. So I'm actually really happy we came out this way. Okay, let me see what we got in our inventory. A bunch of junk that we don't need. Okay, we trash it. We trash it. Now, I don't technically need to trap the Sarco. Let's just be honest. It is like such a simple beast. It's such a simple beast, but I say we bring him in and we trap him up. I take it this one has low health or high because he was surviving that one thing so much. So come on over this way. There we go. It just puts him in a safe spot. Now let's grab our arrows. Do we got some? Do we got some? Do we got some? Do we got some? I don't think we do. Won't take no more than 30, right? And do I have a baby sheep on me? I do not, but I don't think we're going to have very many problems here. Let me save game right here in a proper spot. Okay, and it has this nice blue. I believe this is a female, am I right? Yeah, it's a female Sarco, so we're going to be looking for a 150 mel or 140. I'm not too picky on dinosaurs that are kind of just going to be mid for me in use. But yeah, he'll be perfect for that cave. You sleeping already? Oh, you're not. Don't grab me, please. And we should calculate her stats, too. So we're going to cover that here in a second, too. It was kind of an odd time for me to stream. So I usually stream so much earlier in the day, but I slept. I got some sleep. All right. I'll pull it up for you guys, too, so we can do this together. So, let's see. Starve timer. We're going to have to starve it for 20 minutes. Okay. Unless I had some raw fish or raw prime fish. That would be better. It does pretty much the same thing for levels, though. So, we're going to be pulling up that stat calculator here in a moment. I am just trying to find my timer. There we go. My clock. I'll put it in for 19 minutes. Because it's probably been about a minute for me to do this. Okay, we'll pull that on the side. Let me shrink this down a little bit. Window capture device number 2. The Sarco. Show you guys this. Let's get the stat calculator out. I'm hoping we get some real good stats with this guy, though. Because it could be disappointing. So 3,120 health. Okay, let's crank the health. So far, it looks like it has high health, which is decent. 755 that. Okay, so we got more of that. What about the food? We got 5,8. So 5,850. Is this set to 150? It is. 486 melee damage. Oh, and it doesn't have an oxygen stat, is why it has some higher stats. Interesting. So it has 29 stamina, 34 health, 31 weight, 26 damage. It's actually well-rounded. It has a little bit high on the food stat. Wasted none. Okay, that's not bad. Let me screenshot that. Just so we can memorize what kind of stats we got for this gal right here. Let me shrink that. We'll bring that back up later. I don't know how fast these guys wake up. I don't really tame these that often, so they're not like something I understand fully for sure. Put a marker on you. Now we can either find some sheep or we can find something else. The raw prime fish, but there's a few problems with that. One just being, is that a sheep right there? If that's a sheep right there, we can wait the extra couple minutes. Party dodo. But I think because the raw prime fishes is hard because you don't really see the fish that you need very often. Oh, I wonder if I cryopod this guy if the candy is what did that, which I don't really care much for these candies, so I'm just going to pop it on this guy. Let's see. Give him the purple hair. Oh, that looks cool with the glowing eyes. Oops, come on. Come on, Rock Drake. I know you hear my whistle. I know you hear my whistle. Okay. we'll simply continue looking for a Gigaraptor while killing some Spinos along the way. And what level is this guy right here? He's cool looking. 10? Okay, so it's trash. I wonder how reduced, because I feel like I get more XP when I kill these Spinos by hand. And I think it reduces the XP I gain when I'm sharing it with my dinosaur. That's a 135 Stego. $135 Stegosaurus, baby. 135 bear. Is everything here 135? Like, I guess it was just basically the same creature twice and then something else. Oh, that looks like a high level one. Hold on. Okay, no, it's level 20. I misread. We got 14 minutes to bring it some sheep stuff, which should be fine. Worst case scenario though, if we find a Gigaraptor and it's decent level, we might forget about the Sarco for now because that is my main goal. Yo, Daniel, welcome back. I'll be on the hunt for a Gigaraptor today. Wait, hold on. My inventory keeps getting jam-packed. I'm just checking for any treasure maps. Nothing good. Okay. So far, none have spawned, but I got the 150 Sarco that I seen from yesterday, so I'm kind of happy about that. Let's see. Oh my goodness. The only thing about ARK Ascended is when you cut down a tree, it blinds you if you cut it down in the direction you're moving. Oh, my rock drake is right here. He just went completely underwater. I now have 4 accounts and... Oh, not accounts. I now have 4 ACs and a Dimetron, and it's still not enough to hatch a rock drake egg. Yeah, rock drake egg has to be so cold. I took the... So what I was doing is I was like, I'll go to the blue zone. The blue zone's colder, and then I was like, you know what? The red zone's even colder. But it turns out the rock drake egg needs to be like 45 degrees or maybe lower. It needs to be completely iced. That's one of the reasons why I went with the what's it called? The egg incubator, just because it nullifies that. But you probably need, you definitely need a lot. I know when I did wyvern eggs, I needed like 12 ACs. So you definitely need like another 4 or another Dimetron or... And I'm just not talking right. Oh, was that a Mel? That was a 135 right there. I could have got that one too. I do have a makeshift sheep at base though, so worst case scenario. What's the carry weight on this thing? It's nothing. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab a sheep from my base. I love this cherry red Spino, though. It looks like it would taste so good. I'm just grinding for the incubator. Yeah, I think that's the best choice, honestly. On the bright side, if you're ever taming Megalosauruses... the temperature for their egg is just the natural temperature of the green zone, at least right here in this area, and you never needed one for the Megalosauruses here. But the rock drake eggs are like incredibly hard to get the... now that I'm thinking of it with a little more of a clear mindset, they're incredibly hard to get enough stuff together for it. Come on. Can I give this thing enough carry weight that it can move? I don't know how much I'm carrying, but I'm carrying a lot. I hope 300 pounds is enough. Okay, thank goodness it is. I want this guy to breed with all of these sheeps, and then just hopefully I remember to come over here in about 15 minutes to get all the babies. And then we'll just have a bunch of sheeps on standby. Okay, that should be good enough. They all got hearts. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to finish off levels by alpha kills because I have no arcology, so there's alphas everything. AFA everything. I might just be confused. I need to actually farm some alphas. That wouldn't be a bad idea because I need to level up too. And I was like, I also, once I hit max level, I gotta level up my chibi. But if I leveled up my chibi, I'd be leveling up because I'm killing alphas. So honestly, you just set me down a better path with that right there. Because now I'm gonna actually hunt for some alphas to level up. You actually just saved me a lot of time. It's crazy, like just you telling me your plan right there has like altered the course of like some of the stuff I'm gonna do now. That's cool. Because I was just killing Spinos because they give tons of XP. Oops. Oh my goodness, how is my character all messed up? Oh, I want to kill an Alpha Surface King. I think I can do it today. Might dinosaur get the cake? If there was cake on that one. Oh, we got a level as well. Probably more carry weight. I have Arcology and it adds alphas of a lot of stuff. I have fat fingers. Oh, I get you. So I take it that's a mod that changes some of those. Also, there is that makes me think there is an alpha I'm gonna personally spawn in, and I usually don't like to spawn stuff in. However, I paid $30. I paid $30 for this skill tree. It wants me to fight an alpha that ain't even in this map. Now you might be like, can't you just switch to another map? I don't really like switching my character onto another map. I like when I do a new map, I like a new character. So maybe that's on me for that, but like, they should have those skill trees to be map specific. If you make the character on Aberration and like you complete a certain quest, it should like be like, oh yeah, let's give you an Aberration quest line. And then if you switch your character to another map and you finish up your current one, it would switch over to a little more of a map specific one. I don't know, it'd be better that way in my opinion. Especially if you pay $30 for it. You think the developers would think a little bit about that. Okay, we got 5 minutes on this little spot. Okay, I have to kill this little Jolly Rancher over here. He's distracting me. Yeah, adds variants of dinos that look better than normal ones. Ah, okay. says there's a max level over here. I wonder what it is. It's definitely in that pack of animals behind me. I'm gonna scan some of them real quick. Oops. Oh, it's literally the first thing I look at. It's this thing. That's cyan blue. I don't know if I'd want to tame that. I'll definitely make sure it's protected, though. Okay. You know what? It might get eaten by that other thing, but I don't want to be a part of that group. Okay, we zoom over here. Let's grab our cakes that we were getting. Where are they? We got 3 in my inventory. That's not bad. Got some XP cakes. They need to make it Raptor, Carno, or Rex. Oh boy. I forgot there was a thought I was on. That just reminded me of it. So if I go over to my skill tree, it wants an Alpha Carno or Alpha Raptors. And the thing is, there is no Alpha Raptors and there is no Alpha Carno on Aberration. And earlier it was asking for an Alpha Megalodon, and it's like those aren't on Aberration either. So it literally, oh my goodness, it's a hot pink. It's hot pink. It's hot pink. It's hot pink. Oh, I just stored all of my stuff on this dinosaur. That is so great. I did not mean to do that. As much as it's hot pink and I want to keep it alive, we need the meat. Oh. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I had to put all my stuff on my dinosaur. Where's my cryopods? Where the heck the cryopods at? A freebie red sheep. A little red Jolly Rancher. Where's he at? He running. He booking it. He fast. He's a fast little one. Now I already have a red one, but like, I can't go wrong with that extra little Jolly Rancher. An extra side sheep that we can just annihilate. The alpha crab's cool looking. Ah, okay. I want to see what the alpha crab looks like on that mod. I'm gonna probably have to look that up. Because on here the alpha crab just looks like the most default. It's just a crab but bigger. I mean, that's how all the alphas are on ARK. They really should just make their own like alpha variants. Like if the Like, I could picture a cool alpha for the Rex. I feel like if it had a flaming crown like Hellboy, I think that's his name, that would be cool. That'd actually be insane. Now, would the flaming crown be, like, normal to dinosaurs and stuff? There's a lot of stuff that's not normal to dinosaurs in this game. That would be my combat to that. Oh, if we can tame a Gigaraptor today, my next goal would be to try to get a crab. Yeah, okay, we got 1 minute on this guy right here. $53. We got ourselves a 150 Sarco, which I need to actually start trying to pull my inventory out of this guy since I made that mistake. Which I guess now my inventory can be a little more organized, because everything else is trash. A treasure map! It's a bad one. It's a bad one. It's trash. But treasure map nevertheless. You never know what you'll get from it, actually, to be honest. So, it can be. Could be. Something delicious. Scrumptious. Or even something better. Okay, with 5 seconds on the clock, I'm just gonna cram the meat in. Oh, my alarm's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I was up for so long, though. Like, I woke up at 4 a.m., or maybe even before 4 a.m., did my stream. Then, I was gone, and I didn't come home until 11. I didn't go to bed until 11 o'clock at night yesterday. So, from 4 a.m. to 11. That's not bad, though. But I did, like, a 12-hour stream and then did all the other stuff, which usually that takes a bit of my energy and makes me a little more sleepier. So, it's just, like, with that added. I mean, I usually do 20-hour streams, so. Or 2 12 hours, and usually the second one ends a little earlier, so I like to round it down to 20. Okay, we got ourselves a 150 Sarco. That's what I'm talking about. Let's wipe out some of these guys right here. Maybe I should just take a peek real quick for an alpha. Since there's no Gigantoraptors spawning, there is 2 spots I could check for an alpha. You know what? It's fine. Can I cancel this? There we go. Arcology adds alpha gigas and Karchas as world bosses. Oh, okay, okay. There's a lot of these Sarcos around here. That 135 I killed on accident would have been a good one if it was a Mel. Little yellow raptor right there. Moment of truth. Do we see a Gigantoraptor right through here? It'd be so nice. Every time I see this Sarco, it just has nice color. I'm going to quickly check right up through here and just hopes that one spawns, because I know there's a few spawns for it right up through here. Come on, you want to go, Spino, huh? You want to go? You ain't winning. You ain't winning, buddy. It's such a cool looking Spino to have to put down like that, but oh my goodness, I wanted to get close enough to see what level this guy is. He's only level 100, okay. I'd like to see an alpha rock drake, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that'd be a really cool one to have an alpha of. Okay, you know, we are making significant progress on my level bar. I am not seeing a Mega Raptor, though. Right up through here, there can be some nests. What's that hot pink creature over there? Okay. PlayStation has to fix their shit when it comes to game crashes. Yo, it's a Roni. Yo, a Roni. I had to say your name a few times. Stream something new, please. I might do a VR chat stream Sunday, like I said, potentially. But I'm probably gonna do an ARK stream first, and it would be the double stream that would be that. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. I'm streaming this Tuesday on ARK as well because they're adding a new map. Adding for Valgeruo, and I wanna play it when it drops. Oh, Roni, I'm on that ARK Survival Evolved grind. This is my new life. Also, when I get the PSVR 2, I want to stream playing No Man's Sky in VR. I think that'd be really fun. I'm gonna make a chibi real quick. Making the chibs. Bro, it's 22 episodes, but I got like 300 episodes of VR chat. You know what I mean? The anglerfish, that's a cool chibis. Hold on. Let's take a little look-sees. He's a little fish in a bubble of water. I just had to be the ugliest fish I could ever see. Is the cat up? I could show you the cat. Oops. Hold on. Let me get a regular suit of my armor on real quick. He's not up, but I can show you him because I know he ain't sleeping. I know he ain't be sleeping. Alright, if my lights are good enough, you should see my cat right here. He be doing good. He be doing good. He just be fluffy as always. Although he wants to lay in bed right now. Alright, my fluffy little kitten. What do you want to say? But yeah, that was my cat. Where's my controller at? I just tried playing with keyboard and mouse, and I was like, why is this not working? I found it. Cause Squid Game. Cause Squid Game, where it at? Why not? It's the mask I bought yesterday. I bought a mask and some gloves yesterday at Spirit Halloween, although the gloves are completely different. The gloves are not Squid Game. But I need to dino wipe real quick. Let's destroy wild dinos. They gone. All the wild dinos are gone. We're just going to chill here at my old base for a few minutes here and wait for potential Gigaraptor to spawn. That's the only dino wipe we're going to be doing for now. Oh, thank you, Aroni. Thank you, thank you. I be moving up. Oh my goodness, my inventory looks so trash. Where is that located? It wants me to go dig on the surface for a basic level 1 treasure chest? Oh my god, it better be good. Not even ascendant treasure. Like, nah. And it looks like it is in a terrible spot. Like, the developers are crazy for that one. Yeah, here's your primitive treasure map. Oh yeah, you want to get your primitive treasure that is for level 1 players? Yeah, it's up on the surface. Go have fun. Go have fun. Go have fun. Right there. Go dig your treasure. Go dig your treasure. It's to help beginners explore and spread their wings. Nah, it's a death sentence. That's a death sentence right there. Like, oh my goodness. Just straight death sentence. Especially if I went up there right now, my rock drake would turn into a phoenix. If I went up there, I'd turn into a phoenix. The surface is a kill zone right now. And then at night, it's a kill zone. There already is a firestorm up there. It's 50% day. It is death on the surface right now. I might as well go take a peek while these dinosaurs are spawning in. What time is it of the day? It's 9, so it's just gonna get worse and worse up there. Hold on, maybe I can cheese something. Maybe I could Swiss it up in there. Oh yeah, Aroni, you want to see what the sun and atmosphere looks like on Aberration? I'll show you what sunlight does for you on this game. I'll show you. I think you'll love it. It looks like California. It looks like California up here on the surface. It's real nice. I didn't have a full hazmat suit on. What piece am I missing? The shoes? Okay. The colors are all going nuts. Let's go get some sunshine, guys. Let's go get some sunshine. That's what the sunshine looks like. It's actually not as bad as it usually is. Oh, it's on fire! Nah, it's my room in the summer. Yeah. This is how I feel when I play VR in the summer. Like, I'll just be like, yeah, let's play some like whatever it is on my Oculus, and then or the Quest, and it's just like, this is how I feel the entire time. For some level 1 treasure over there. That's insane. Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm getting burnt in here. Gotta be careful where you step. Did that hurt my hazmat suit? That hurt my hazmat. That hurt my hazmat suit that bad. Nah, 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 nah. I don't accept that. I ain't wasting resources on fixing this. How can you go out there? You just have to wait for night. Once it's nighttime. Also, at the upper left, it says day, 50% day, 50% night. Those numbers change not based on what time it is, but like on just the rotation of the broken arc. And so if it says 10% day, you can go up there at any time, and during the day, when it's 10% day, the Reaper Kings won't be up there, and it'll be a lot safer experience. Let me just adjust. In my room, my PC gets to 90 Cs. Is that a lot? I only know Fahrenheit, kinda. So the C's I don't understand yet. Okay, let's wait for our stamina. We've explored quite a bit of this map. I mean, look at that. It is a fulfilled map. I've been everywhere. And there's still a bunch of places I haven't been, technically. C is like 1/3 of F. Ah. That's why when I tell people when it's 100 over where I'm at, and they're just like, 100? Are you sure you're not dead? It's probably because they think I'm talking about, like, 200 and something Fahrenheit. Okay. Or C's. I don't know about you, but I'd much rather get an F in class than a C. Right? I got an F on one of my art projects once, which I think is just insane. It's absolutely insane that you could give somebody an F in art. We were making clay things, and I was like, I want to make a clay... Everyone was making clay pots and like little clay houses, and I was like, I want to make something that looks like a... What was it? Like an archaeological like find, like you're finding like these like an ancient relic. That's what I wanted. So I made it look scruffy on purpose. And he was like, F, you don't know how to make it look nice. And I'm just like, what? Literally, this is what I wanted to make, was like this ancient artifact look to it. It came out perfect. I liked it. Maybe it wasn't the best thing ever. It wasn't like, but like I just never liked making things. I never liked making things like, I always liked things being scruffy when I made them. So I didn't like that teacher. Everybody else gave me like it. Like if it was a little too far out there, worst case scenario C. But I got a lot of A's in art from other teachers, and like that guy was like, I'm just gonna give you a complete F, a 0. You don't get no effort, and it's just like, what? That's not like it wasn't even like as it wasn't even sloppy and scruffy as you think. I just made it look like I made it look like you were seeing like some prehistoric stuff on it, and like the indentations of like bones, and I tried to shape it up like a rock a wee bit. Now I mean, he just literally the rules of the project was to make whatever you want. He literally said, just make whatever you want. And I took that seriously. I took it seriously. I didn't want to make a house and another teapot for the millionth time. I was like, I want to make something a little different. And then he tells me, and I'm just like, there's no way they're giving me an F in art for that. But also a kid hit me once in that classroom and he sent me out. So if that says anything, I get punched. The kid literally had paint on his hand and you could see the paint marks on my face. Now I didn't hit the kid back because I didn't even feel it because he was so weak and pathetic. So I just looked at him like he was mentally ill. And I was like, really? Because I guarantee if I would have tried anything, I probably would have accidentally killed him because with how weak his punch was, he would have been laid out. And I was just like, I can't do this to him. And plus, he was really short and smaller than me. But like, he hit me. The paint marks on my face. He sends me out of the room and talks to the kid about what happened. Like, what? He does. That teacher didn't like me. I had some teachers that didn't like me for some reason, which I don't understand. I was quiet. I listened, and then I did my work. I never tried to cause any problems. So like, when a teacher hated me, I was just like, why? Why am I hated? I only ever had 2 teachers that hated me. Let me see what you guys are saying. Where's the Giga at? I cannot find it. But I just did a server wipe, so it might be a moment before it starts spawning. Per art teacher quit because of the grade ahead of me. Hour. When did you go to school? In like the 1800s? I mean, I graduated in like either 2018 or 2017, so not that long ago. But long ago. The only other teacher that hated me, at least somewhat, he looked like Kellogg from, he was a straight clone from Kellogg in Fallout 4, so like, I always took it out on Kellogg in the game. But we did a group project, right? Groups of 3. He said we could split up the work however we want, right? And so one of us did the speech, one of us did the drawings, and then like one of us did the writing part of it. I forgot which one I did. They both got A's at the end of the day. We split it up perfectly, but they both got A's. So kid number 1 in my group, A. Kid number 2 in my group, A. Then there was me. He gave me an F. It's a group project. What did I do so wrong that I was the only one that deserved an F? Like I did not understand it. I forgot what even class it was. It was like an English class or something, or a reading one, or something like that. Which, like, I liked his class too. That's the thing. Like, I liked the vibe in that room. It was nice, but like, he just always was like, he always gave me a lower grade for some reason. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I still do not know what I did today. I couldn't imagine what I did. It was first thing in the morning. Maybe I was a little bit sleepy and he didn't like me being sleepy in the mornings or something. I don't know. And it's not for like I closed my eyes, but my head would definitely bob trying to keep it up. But that could be the only thing I could imagine. When I move, I'll have a AC in a bigger room. Oh, that's going to be so nice. My history took points off of one of my projects for writing a report on a weird lake. Oh, that's weird. You'd think they'd be like, yeah, that's different. Let's give you a bonus point. Like, why would they take points off just because it was a different or something different like that? I hated school though. It stressed me out to be there. Somewhat. Okay, it says there's a level 150 in this area. Where the heck is it? And don't tell me it's whatever that pink thing is over there. Sometimes when there's a max level in the area, you just have to pretend it doesn't exist. That actually might be it right there. Okay, where is he? We goo gun. I don't see any max levels. Man, when I was in school, they used to hit you with a stick. And I'm not that old. Well, then you gotta sue them. You gotta take all their money. Alright. I'm gonna take one more little spin around the drop here for that max level. But I ain't seeing it. I'm gonna try something. I might have an idea of where it's at, depending. Okay, okay. I have a semi-idea. My country is in the Balkan. Do you think I can do that? It's always worth a try. It just sounds like a skill issue. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Just remember their face. No, I'm kidding. Okay, wherever this max level is, it does not exist. We ain't looking for that anyways. We be looking for the Gigaraptor, the Gigantoraptor. I don't know how to pronounce it. We just call it the Gigaraptor. It's big. It's big like a giga. I don't care what level it is. We just want one. Because I think they look cool. Okay, there's an area that I think they're going to be in. I just wanted to walk over to this corner. This time they really don't feel like spawning, though. A lot of creatures, at least. Usually there's a load of creatures around these parts. Let me see what we got here. Some candies, some sweets. At least I did good in that class and had an A and he never hit me. Ah, okay. Yeah, if I had a teacher hit me, I probably would have got violent. It would have made me violent. You got a party hat, Dodo? I saw a party hat one. Yeah, get killed, get gooped. Oh, those crabs are doing that. I only play VR chat with you. That's kind of the only game I play though that has like multiplayer for people to join in as well. Or at least at the moment. I guess when I did Call of Duty a wee bit, that was joinable. Come on, where does Gigaraptor at? That is a red raptor that we just passed. It can spawn through here, I'm hoping. I don't know why they haven't. They've ceased to exist soon as I wanted one. They have ceased from existence. I kid you not. They do not exist no more. They went extinct on my server. Except this isn't like the Anki. The Ankis were fully extinct, but this one's just being elusive now. Because once I get one, I'm going to go do some rock drake hunts, but I wanted to make sure we got one. That's the goal. I have like a main... So what I'm doing now with when I stream this game is I have a main goal in mind, and that goal has to be complete, or I won't be happy, and I won't move on to my other stuff that I usually do. That's how I'm preventing myself from just grinding rock drake eggs all day, and also be able to progress in some of the other things I'd like to progress in. Like, just making sure I get these dinosaurs and I learn how to get them, so when we do another map, maybe I'll get it sooner. So what I'm going to do is, while these dinosaurs are taking their sweet time to respawn, we're going to go to the back of the portal here. I'm going to finish my sandwich. I'm going to chill for a second. And we'll go hunt. Imagine if I was one of those ARK players that's just like, so today I'm going to be showing you how to tame the Gigaraptor. So what you want to do is open up your command menu and you type in this command here and you'll have yourself a Gigaraptor. Thank you for watching. That's the most obnoxious stuff. That means, how are you? Wait, that means, how are you? Are you good? The Koshajimemer. I absolutely massacred that, I'm not gonna lie. Kushiji AGB Mir. That was a better attempt, but now you gotta be lying. It's a racial slur in some country. It has to be. I speak Albanian. It means that? Okay, okay. Did I get close on any of those? I know the first attempt I did on it absolutely was just a massacre. But the second attempt, was that somewhat close-er? And I should say a swear word. And I should say a swear word. Okay, so we got this death sentence map right here. We got some... We need one more cake and I can get another chibi. I do want to hunt some alphas. I need to get to level 101 today. I think I updated my description with, like, why I want to level up for, like, getting a better Reaper. And, like, the steps were taken a little bit more than the previous description. But if my OBS crashes, I have to re-update it again, and that's annoying. Try it one more time to say the word. Now, you said there was a curse word in there. Now I can't say it. I can only say stuff I don't understand once, but then once I understand what it means, I can't say it again. There's a sheepies over there. Honestly, a high-level basilisk, too, is kind of on my list still. I mean, we have one basilisk that is a really nice one, but I guess in my opinion, the basilisks are kind of like... They don't really They're not anything I want to use, really. Oh, I need to get, I need to get some grenades. Yeah. Little white sheep right there. I know. Oh, yeah. Gigaraptors can spawn up here by this bear. I just remembered. Although I don't see any up here right now. Oops, wrong one. They drop candies when I kill them with the goop gun. Ooh, an Ascendant piece of cake there. I want to get an Ascendant XP one. Now, what was the Ascendant cake I got? Was it purple? That means breeding. Oh, wait. Oh, it's red. 30% affinity boost. But we got a gold maturation one here. Oh. I only see the basic green ones. But they have birthday cake. I gotta get them. Okay, we should have a Gigaraptor spawning now. I feel it. I feel it. Let's just take a peekaboo this way. I'm not seeing anything out of the corner of my eye. If I get one more notification for Black Ops 7 zombies when whatever the last Call of Duty zombies would have a disappointing final grand finale, in my opinion. I never even seen it yet. I keep getting notifications for Black Ops 7 zombies like, yes, I understand it's coming out. How do they keep making videos on a game that hasn't come out yet? They need to relax. I feel like Call of Duty is so overly milked by like people who like make Call of Duty videos. Like how many I swear people will make like 40 videos on the 2-minute trailer before it even comes out. I could just not. I could do that for Ratchet and Clank though. I understand that. Maybe I can understand it. I guess when you don't understand something, you got to think about what is something you would do that for. And for me, it'd be Ratchet and Clank. I'd absolutely milk that. I literally just made videos on on the pictures I took of that game. Let's see. Come on, where the heck is this raptor? Where it at? Where's its nest? There was tons of them. I remember after the first Dino wipe, because I didn't do one like the first week I played this. I didn't even know Gigaraptors were a thing. I did it once, and there was like 8 of them. Oh my goodness. I just want to see that Spino. Okay, he's level 20. Are they just getting murdered or something? Before I can find any of them? There's no way. You're gonna do that on one of my vids? That'd be interesting. That was a level 110 Cosmo back there. Almost kind of worth. I don't think the Gigaraptors spawn in the blue zone. I don't remember seeing any in a blue zone. I dare you to try that, but like on one of my 12-hour live streams. Just turn every 2 seconds into 2 hours. Oh my goodness, my inventory is in shambles. I have too much junk on this guy, but I don't want to organize it because it just gets annoying. And I can't find the raptor I want to tame. It's seemingly unexistent. I've checked all the spots. Oh, treasure map. Oh, we could go to the treasure now. It's probably dark enough. I'm curious what level 1 garbage trash is worth going up there to the death sentence zone. So we're probably gonna make our way that way as we slowly look for another one, unless we see the creature we're hunting. I do have Minecraft. I got it on PS3, PS4 and 5, PC, and probably on the Switch as well. I do have it on the Switch. Yesterday we saw one and it was a cool color. It was level 70 though, but like I was gonna tame it. And it died in front of me. Yeah, on PS5 you'll make a server if you can. I know at least once a year I always buy a server on Minecraft for like a few months. It's always about 2 months, but I always buy the 3rd month and then usually nothing comes of it. Ooh, an albino Spino with some blue lights on it? Oh, it's level 15. I mean, I could get it for the colors. Figure out the stats later. We're just gonna, I could just glide around on this guy, but like I feel like since we did a dino wipe, it's just better to kind of casually walk. It gives everything a chance to load. We'll go see what this death sentence trash is gonna be. If it's just like a donut, I'm gonna be so pissed. And that's probably what it is, because it's literally a primitive treasure map. I swear the developers never, like, do they think? I honestly don't know if the developers at Wildcard think, because there's a few things that are kind of odd. The fact that a primitive treasure map is in the hardest spot to like get to without getting absolutely vaporized and losing whatever you bring. The fact the skill tree that you pay $30 for has challenges that are unobtainable per the map you're in. So I'm on Aberration. There is none of these alphas. Like, what is that supposed to be about? And the Ascension is bugged for the boss fight in Aberration still, and they've already made Extinction. I think Ragnarok came out afterward. They have Lost Colony on the way. They got Valgeruo on the way, and the boss fight's still bugged on this one. They be working hard, but they don't. It's like there's a lot of stuff that I don't see them even acknowledge. Because I feel like that was a pretty simple thing if they like just made the this, you know, these challenges map Pacific based. So if you're on a map and the challenges reload to the next set of them, it should be like, you know, fine for what you're doing. Did I ever fix the graphics? Are we in dark mode right now? I quit. My game crashed and put me back before I got to level 89. I'm cheating Acharka level me up. Wait, you could just, instead of just cheating a dinosaur in, you could just cheat experience points. Since it did that, you could just do add XP. And then just add your XP to yourself. Worst case scenario. I guess with the treasures, though, they do make it so you can dig it from any spot. So as long as I'm within the certain radius, I can just dig it right here. Okay, guys, let's see what this crappy loot is up here. Wow, 79 metal and 66 obsidian and some sap. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I came to the surface for that. So let's type in raw. Drop that. I have no idea how I do that. Cartridge is more fun. I guess you're not wrong. Now, is there any... should I take a peek for supply drops while I'm up here? I mean, the other thing's not spawning, but, But do I technically need it to spawn when we could get an Ascendant Shotgun and get those bonus 5 levels from Ascension 1? That I can just use a command to give me Ascension afterward? Since it wants to be bugged. That's a weird seeker right there. I don't know if it's still a thing, but if you force tame a seeker, you become it when you try riding it. I don't know if it's like that in Ascended still, or in Ascended. That's how it is on Evolved. Okay, I am locked in because I don't want to die, so it's like I need to just stay there in the zone. Which reminds me, I should probably save my game a bit too, just in case it tries crashing me and making me lose my stuff too. What is this saddle we got? Another oh, it's a Megalania saddle. Yeah. I thought it was something else. I thought it was a Megalosaurus. I ain't gonna lie. I was happy for a second. I'm gonna just loot these 2 drops right here. Once we get these 2, I will we're gonna go back on the hunt for the Gigantoraptor. But I'm hoping that just being up here for a little bit gives the game a chance to load one in the first place, so. Look at these big old nasty surface kings. Oh boy, I meant to grab up onto the surface here. Look at that white one. Oh! That tail whip knocked me down. That one up there's cheating. He's using wall hacks. We seen it right there. Okay. I should be good right here for now for the supply drop to come in. We'll grab that other one. They're both easy. Look at that moon flying in. Is it actually circular? I feel like you're seeing different sides of it. It is just coming in. That's scary how fast we're moving. That's how fast the moon was actually moving last night. I swear, I looked out the window once, Put my thing in for 2 minutes, looked out there again, and the moon has moved across the sky. Oh my goodness, you don't understand. I have these really good pies in my fridge right now. I don't know if anyone's ever been to Burger King, but you can get these little Hershey pies. I bought a whole one, like a full circle, like entire pie, and I've just been eating a slice a day. And I'm starting to get towards that quota of me having my daily one. That moon over there is still going for it. Please tell me that's not a Megalania. No, it's a Megalania. The only way I stay on the surface after getting the supply drop is if I turn around and there's like, oh, red supply drop. Come get your red supply drop. Let's take a look at what we got. Ooh, metal spikes and stuff. I can destroy all that for metal if I want to. Oh, wait. I wonder if those little gray blueprints would be good to have and mix into something else. What? It is 90% day. We're going to be cooked alive here soon. We're going to be fried by primordial heat. That's why the moon was moving so fast. It was switching to the 90% day because it's moving out of the way for the sun. Wait, can I see the sun? Can we see it? What does the sun look like? I've never seen the sun. I don't know if I want to wait up here, though. Yeah, let's just get out of there. We'll continue our journey. Oh my goodness, this stupid rock drake keeps grabbing onto everything. Now, hopefully now one has spawned. I honestly, if it was a level 5, I could not care less. I just want one. I need to practice trying to get one. Now, a level 5 I feel like would be absolute trash, but hey. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get. When you're desperate, you're desperate. Let it happen. Why is it so dark in here? It's 90% day. Like, where are these lights at? Am I crazy? I feel like it's really open up this way. I must not have my graphics set. Did I not open this today? Hold on, watch. Let's see. No, just it seems pretty similar. Hold on. I haven't appreciated this in a moment. Let me appreciate for a moment. Let me appreciate. You always gotta take a moment to look. Look at this. This is the map I decided to play. See all these giant roots from trees? Although, I mean, you could say these are technically they are trees now in the way they are, but like all of that skybox there, all of that is just like I'm underground in this giant depth cave. I don't know what I'm saying, but like it's cool. I don't really appreciate the surroundings that much. That's the whole point of playing Aberration, is for the surroundings like that. Is that an alpha? No. What level's that baby horse? 150. Oh. I was gonna be like, that could be a cool horse to have. I mean, I am growing carrots. My carrot farm's probably doing good now. There's a few spots for one to spawn through here, but I don't think there's many, so I'm not only going to go up part way, and if I don't see one, I don't see one. I've seen one spawn right about here-ish. I don't see it. Let's go up through here. I can't believe I haven't spotted at least one. I did a dino wipe and everything. Usually at least one will come in on that. Worst case scenario, I can move on to my second goal and we'll just find one at some point. But I gotta at least give a decent hunt towards one. Gotta put a lot of points into my energy towards this. I still want that scion sheep right there. Don't tell me it's the sheep. Okay, there's a max level nearby, and if it was the sheep... Oh no, is it this thing again? Okay, good, good, good. I must be near it. I'll just make this thing follow me, because it's a lot easier to scope out these enemies, especially when there's a bunch of easy ones to look at. It's a 150 dodo. I hope this don't kill you. We might as well. I think I have a 150 mel one, so... As much as it pains me to get a dodo, they could be fun. I don't know. I mean, they give you the eggs. I mean, like, if you want this to make small kibble. Small worthless kibble. I only got one of the good berries. Nah, you can't be serious. Okay, we just got 2 from that one, 4. Okay, now where is that thing? That shouldn't have knocked me out, right? I'm a high enough level to survive a few hits from that, I would hope. You know what? Just in case, I have 19 stimberries. Okay, little dodo. There's your 7 berries. Is that good enough? It wasn't good enough. Okay, you can just have some secondary berries, though, that aren't as good. Oh, yo, you're gonna have to hook me up with another cryopod. Let's see. And then all of my cryopods are gonna be full right now. Oh, those berries are so much worse. That's crazy. Oh, little baby. You know what? The baby bulldogs are kind of cool. Oops. I want to make sure we... Oops. I want to make sure I dismiss that. I do think we need to make a pit stop at base. Deposit some of the stuff we've done. However, if we do see one of those raptors on the way, we won't do that because I want to get one that bad. So I'm just going to take a quick little peek right around the corner here. Nothing. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at that crab. That's some cool colors. Level 20 Spino. I'm sorry, Mr. Spino, we're going to clear you out. So yeah, no Gigantoraptors spawning, which is kind of crazy because there's like so many spawns for them. Maybe I should pull up a map on Dodex and see if there's any other locations we could check for them on this map, like maybe the blue zone, as much as I didn't want to do that. Also, I left my gate open, so now we're having a party in here. I hope that sheep lives. So yeah, if those two sheeps live in my base, I would be happy. Oh my goodness, there's still another Ravager over there and it's eating the sheep. Of course, it's a 135 as well. I'm protecting the baby one. We can raise it at my base. Come here. Come here. You want to be my little baby sheep. Yeah, you'll be lunch for when I tame something. Okay. That little sheep should be able to just follow me on his own accord. Especially because I'm not going that far. Let's see, is my thing grown? It's a midling. Oh, you can see them. Yeah. We're getting some carrots. Perfect. This large crop pot only has 10 of those. Do you need more of something? This thing stopped. It used to produce up to 12, but it's stopping at 10 now. Till the pot? Oh, so doing the shovel thing helps with that. Interesting. Now, is that little baby sheep coming? Let me toggle. Oh, I see him. There he is. He's making his way. It should still be making stuff. Why would it stop? Did it stop because I was out of the area? Nah, it needs to always continuously make more and more. I never want it to stop. Okay, where's that little piece of cotton candy? Oh, there he is. Yeah, you do your thing, little sheep. Might as well get ourselves out another one. Oh no, that's the full-grown one. We keep that one with us. Let's see, I want to grab the cryopods out of this guy if I can help it. Boom, boom, boom. I want to get out this baby sheep. Because if they're full grown, at least it will not need to be in a cryopod, and it's not like they're that hard to manage. give you 64 of the good stuff. Now let's put our 150s away. I whistled everything to stop already. So now we got 2 150 dodos. I mean, we do technically have this 152 dodo that's in here, but that's a weird cause. That doesn't really happen so much. Let's see. This is my 150 Sarco. I'm going to make myself a chibi. Music, please. I could. I've done that in the past. Alright, let's see. I'm hoping to get a good chibi here. Oh my goodness, did we get a... Oh, we got a sheep one. Well, we lost it. It doesn't exist no more. It's gone. I don't know how far back this is putting me either. But we got that and now it's gone. The game took it from me. It was stolen. It was ripped from me. I don't even know what to say now. I think Aroni would be more disappointed if I put music on because of what I listen to. Give me your Steam account. No. Oh, add the music. Add it. Maybe. Maybe. I can get overstimulating with music, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh. It sent me this far back. There's no way. Yo, my baby Ovis that we just got, that 150 dodo. No way. No way. And the stuff I got as well. Well, maybe now. We might do some rock drake hunts. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot find this Gigaraptor, and I don't want to wait in here for supply drops again. Let's check my inventory. Yep, all of that Ascendant gear we got that was up here, Gonzo. Gonzo Bonzo. And I don't want to be up on the surface no more, so that is for sure going the other way. Wait, did I... Oh, it did save at least that chest piece. That chest piece was the main thing I was thinking of. I'll play one song, Aroni. I'll play one song here in a second. I mean, there's only select songs that I can even play while streaming. But they do have a playlist of some songs I do like to listen to. That is available for YouTube streaming. Let me get back to base first. I'll set up everything there as I prepare to do. We'll get rock drake eggs for the remainder of the song, and that'll be my cooldown period for me losing all my stuff just now. That's crazy though. Oh my goodness. It does feel a little bit awkwardly quiet, so... Oh, these get a spawn, but not the raptor I'm looking for. These are only spawning because my gateway was open. If the door wasn't open, none of these would have spawned here. There might be one more Ravager in here somewhere. That dodo just attacked me. That's weird. That's crazy. My friend has 20 videos and half of them are copyrighted. I know a lot of mine are. Every single one of my VR chat streams gets dinged one way or another. Just because there's so much like nonsense music thrown around in there. That I don't even worry about that. Okay, what kind of chibi do we get? Replace the cool one that I got with a one of those. I ain't even gonna equip it. I ain't even gonna equip it. Let's kill one more dodo real quick so I can get the thing I want, and then I'll pull up one song. Although, to be fair, the song, if I put a song on, it will it has the potential to duplicate the ARK audio, so there might be a little, but it should be fine. I mean, it's going to duplicate it at the same rate, so it should just be the same thing. But it might make a little bit of a weird sound, but we're just going to do one song, so if I can find a good one for some hunting. Come on, I just needed one dodo. There's not one party hat dodo out here. Okay. Well, let's go over to my dinosaur. And I'm gonna turn this song into a challenge. So like, we're going to go into the rock drake den. We're going to get as many rock drake eggs as we can. And then as soon as the song is up, we are heading out of there. And we're going to look for the Gigaraptor again. However, I do need to organize his inventory just a wee bit here. So let me see everything I can hold. I might just trash everything I can't carry. I won't do that because there is some stuff in here I want still. Okay. Oh, let's grab the jerky and soup. There we go. It's 8 p.m. for you? I don't even know what time it is for me, I'm not gonna lie. It's 11:38 a.m. potentially. And what does my PlayStation says? My PlayStation says the same thing too. Okay. Maybe that is what time it is. Usually all my clocks say a different time, so I never know what's going on. Alright, let's get this in the storage. Perfect. I think we could get a real high level rock drake egg. Cram this ammo in there. That's pretty much all we got for ammo storage. We'll store this. The extra metal we have. There was something else I got that was a valuable resource. This one right here. Yeah, the stroke while typing. It happens. Okay, we're just going to cram all these cakes in here. I really only care about the green cake, if I'm going to be honest. Perfect. Let's save game just in case we crash again. I don't even know why it crashed on me right there. That was just a crazy random crash. At least we still got that 150 Sarco. That is definitely a plus. And then I need to repair those gloves. And we should be good to go. You know what? We're going to trash these random boots. Congealed. Oh my goodness. We out of blue gems though. Okay, that's fine. We need to pick up blue gems on the way. Get on my rock drake. I'll pull up one song to please Aroni. We'll grab some rock drake eggs during this song, and we will look for the Gigaraptor some more. Let me just type this in. Okay. Oops. There we go. Let's see if I have the right... Let me find the right song for this first. Why would it do me dirty like this? Definitely not that. Yeah. Yeah, I found the song we're going to listen to. I hope there's not ads in this song, because that would be annoying. Alright, you just remember you asked for this, Aroni. You asked for this. I hope it's not too loud either. This is what we're going to listen to. Oh my goodness. I can't get my rock drake to boost forward. So this is what I like to listen to. When I used to play music when I played VR chat, everybody hated it, but I didn't care. Now let's go to the depths of hell while we listen to this. Oh my goodness, it's such a fumble cluster of trash right now with this rock drake. Oh. We're out of stamina. We might actually be dying right here. Is this what I need to crank when we do the boss fight? Wow, we were only able to get one rock drake egg and it was a 140. Because the entire way here, I could not get my jumps to do anything I wanted. Are you satisfied, Aroni? I can do one more since we're stuck down here still. Oh my goodness, no, but I have to do this one. Hold on, I have to do this one. This one's my favorite. This right here is my favorite. Oops. This isn't my favorite version, but like this is pretty much my favorite song. It sounds close enough anyways. Come on, anything better than a 140. There's no high levels in this cave. I'll do a second circle. Oh, if there's a 190 over here, we can bring him over to the nest. Oh, it's a 160. Never mind, it's trash. Did that work? That got him back. That actually worked to get those things off of me. It's so goofy. Okay. Just a level 80 egg. I mean, if I check the levels for like a level 80 in this area and it had colors I like, that could mean something. Now I want to see what level that one is. I'd rather just eat all the eggs. Wait, there's a max level up here. It's definitely not going to be that because that thing was so close to me. Wait, hold on. It is against that wall over there. That means it's probably on the other side of that wall. There's a sector. I'll do one grand finale song while we're exiting this place. Oops. That might be the one. We'll do one last song on the way out. I think this is the right one. Because now you got me wanting to listen to another one. Oh, it says there's a max level nearby. No, I have to check. I have to check now. We could get a max level egg right here. There's a nest behind me. There is an egg in it, and it's in the radius for the high level. Level 85, that's lame sauce. Okay, this egg is semi-close to where that level is. So maybe. Although I can't hear the rock drakes coming after me, so this makes it a little bit scarier for me. So it's not really relieving any stress. It's just adding to it. Look at that one right there. This 160. Black scales, black underbelly, black feathers. I gotta get his egg. And there's a 165. The 165 has the ugliest color I've ever seen of green. It looks like it has red underbody though. Oh, I didn't even know there was an underbody and upper body for that. Well, I guess I did, but like it's easy to see it from that angle. It's only 160. I mean, I like his colors, but I could get the muted colors for that. He's not high enough level, really, for me to waste my time. Level 10. Literally all of these eggs we're getting are going to be for the Gigaraptor. That's all I got to say. We zooming. Oh! I fumbled that. Somebody's gonna join the stream for the first time ever and not have any idea what's going on. That's what's gonna be funny. I just picture it now. It said, like, somebody be like, oh look, this guy's streaming, he's trying to tame a Gigaraptor, I wonder what he's up to, and they join and they see this. Although it looks like my game's falling apart. I don't know what any of this is. We fell into a new plane of existence here. Crap, hold on. We gotta wait for stamina. How do I get out of here if it's all looking like this? Okay, that was the last one though. For real, for real. Let me close that. Let me fix the audio over there on that side. I hope that has sated your hunger. But it might have just increased your thirst, but... Oh my goodness, this rock drake is not doing anything I'd like. Okay, now back onto the hunt. We could actually just use these eggs to our advantage if we see one around these parts. There's a few spawns form around here. The game is corrupting a wee bit, so I probably should save my game a little more often than I am. I was doing something and saw that. Oh, all the glitchy stuff that's happening. Uh-oh. I wish I could just spawn one in, but if I spawned one in, I wouldn't be able to tame it because you have to get the nest. Not that I'd even spawn it in the first place, to be honest, but like... We just gotta wait for the stamina. The stamina. Okay, so there's 2, 3-ish spawns for one of those raptors in this area. Well, first spot I can think of is just right here on this ledge. Actually, there's another spot I can think of they can spawn. Why am I climbing this wall? Just kill the stupid colonel. Yo. There's actually a spawn nearby where I'm at that I haven't even thought about checking, and there could be one there. Honestly, all of this is going full circle, because if there is one there, this would have only happened if we did everything backwards just now. I don't know why I came up here. This is kind of like a longer way to it if I don't see it. More music, please. Maybe later, maybe later. Let's see. Right up through here, near the entrance to the surface, there is a potential spot for the Gigantoraptor, the Gigantoraptor, something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it properly, but that'd be closer. So right up here, on the second ledge, it could spawn. I've seen its nest be so close to the surface over here. I seen it like right about where I'm at right now was a nest. You can almost see the sun looking out there. Okay, but there isn't one here. I was hoping that maybe we would see one right here, but I guess not. I'd play more, but I need the audio to listen to catch things. Like when my other light goes off. If I can hear one of the raptors nearby. I might need to restart my game though, because it looks like the game is actually falling apart. And it might not be a bad idea just to, you know, do a little full restart. Maybe that would make a Gigaraptor spawn in. Oh my goodness. I know what could play a factor. I mean, there's a few things you can do with ARK to try to adjust how things go. If I saved game, exited the world, closed application, restarted my PlayStation, booted up, launch Ragnarok, leave Ragnarok, go back into this game, it can change the spawns. Now, I know that sounds weird and you probably don't have to restart your PlayStation, but because the game's buggy, I think restarting the PlayStation's not bad. Especially because I had it in rest mode, and so the game never fully got, like, PlayStation offed. But launching Ragnarok and then launching this game, when you first launch it, can change some things. We might have to try that. And also, when you launch Ragnarok first thing, and then you boot up this map, it makes the levels of the dinosaurs higher, I've realized. Like, don't get me wrong, the 50 is the cap, 150 is the cap, but it will make it, I've always noticed a few more 150s around. And maybe that's because on Ragnarok, 150s spawn a little more commonly than they do here. Unless I'm just absolutely insane. But through my testing, that has been correct thus far. But maybe we'll just see one as I glide through right here. Oh, it's the surface! We're dying! I'm not on the surface! Give me your PlayStation name. I want to... Oh my goodness. And it saved where I died. Out of all the times the game saves, it's like, oh yeah, we're going to just curb stomp you into the ground and then we're going to save your game. It better not have killed my rock drake. If it did, we are doing some crazy stuff. Well, what am I supposed to do to that? How do you survive being an ant under a magnifying glass in the middle of the ocean away from any magnifying glasses? Like, it comes down to, like, if I go through the gate of my building, what if a fusion bomb just goes off? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Like, what if a fusion bomb does that? Like, what even is the purpose anymore? Like, it's insane. It's insane, and I don't accept what happened. All I gotta say is my Featherlight and my Rock Drake better be alive. What was I supposed to do? No, that's crazy. It's insane. And of course this annoying crab has to be here too, on top of me getting annihilated. Physically annihilated. I might need a moment to think about that. It broke all my armor. I don't have blue gems. I don't have blue gems. It shattered my armor. Like, what do you do in that scenario? You don't do anything. You give up at that point. You delete the game when that happens. That's all I gotta say. Nah, because it did that, I'm putting this armor on and I'm using a repair command. I don't care. We're gonna have a normal suit. I wish I could use it on the broken stuff we have, but we can't. Oops. We're gonna have to go get some blue gems. That's crazy. No, that's crazy. I'm just walking around. All of a sudden, yep, you're done. Get absolutely melted. Like, what? That's whatever. I'm moving on. I gotta get blue gems. So we're gonna need inventory space. I only need like 200 blue gems and we would be fine. That's what it comes down to. So I got an idea. I'll put this guy here. This guy here. It looks like it switched my hotbar around, maybe? I'm not certain. Let's get the baby sheep out. We'll give it some berries. And we'll be on our merry way. I might grab my piece of cake now, too. I need a little bit of sugar. Need a little kick in my step. That should be enough berries to hold this baby over for now. Let's toggle the HUD. Who has the 3,000 carry weight? You do, but you have all the other stuff that I don't want to lose yet. Okay. What about you? You got the 2,500. That's good enough. Oh, my Inky's over there. Perfect. Wait, did I toggle my HUD off? Oh, boy. Does that mean... Hold on. We have to test something. Okay, good. It never bugged the other thing. Let's just toggle the names. Throw the Reaper King out. Whew. I don't know. That was a messy situation. I didn't like none of that. We're going to have to go grab some blue gems so we can repair our stuff. The Gigantoraptors don't want to spawn, so I might move on to my second goal for today until we find one. If we see one on our adventures, which we're going to be doing a lot, we'll tame it. But I've checked all of their spawns a couple times now, and I can't just be stuck hunting it the entire day. So I do have other motives. Well, I do really want it, though. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I still want to hunt for one. Let's just grab the blue gems for now. And we're going to go this way in hopes that maybe we see one. So let's just keep our eyes peeled for a Gigantoraptor. If any of you guys see one and that I pass by, just please let me know. This is a joint effort now. It's a little hard to see because of these nonsense trees, but there could be one somewhere. Okay, I'm going to quickly check right over here too because this is a decent spawn for them. Thank goodness it didn't kill any of my tames though. It almost did. It almost did. I'm not seeing one up through there. Oh, it's another one of those cherry red ones. Levels this basilisk. 15. What about this cherry red Spino that I want really bad? It just looks like a super good Jolly Rancher. Like, I just want to put that in my mouth and taste it. We'll take it a little bit slower right through here because there's so many trees in the way. I don't know if any can spawn through here. I don't know if I've seen one here before, but it's always worth a little bit of a look. They're usually in subtly more open areas. Oh, you know what? Let's check up through here one time. I'm not seeing anything, but I think I remember something through it. Wait. Oh, I was going to be like, have I not been up through here? I don't come up through here often, but this is another way to the surface. And they do like being near the surface sometimes. Yeah, this looks like a really good place. I feel like I'm going to see one. Honestly, if I come back through here, me walking through this right now, it being barren, could be spawning one in. This is where I was going to check for these guys right here, these Wylines. This is where I was initially going to hunt for them, but I could not find it. There's some regular crystal here. There's a way up to the surface there. Interesting. We'll definitely have to take a second loop. Oh, there's a max level this direction. Oh, don't tell me. Wait, is it a bulldog? Oh, it's a female bulldog. I don't know if I have a male or a female one, but I like getting the high-level pets. That is perfect. If the 150 I have is a male, that's going to be crazy. If it's not, then we just got ourselves another 150 female, and that's whatever. But we'll take it. Any 150 light pet is a huge win, honestly. Even though it's just one of these ugly bulldogs. But I kind of do like them. They take a little moment to, like, you know, actually like them. Kind of remind me of Fallout Far Harbor a little bit. Okay, you took a dump. Let me feed you. You have space in there now. I saw you empty out some room. Okay. It's little tell. You know, I kind of do. I'm kind of liking them. Okay. Okay, it's not going to let me dismiss that. That's okay. I'm just going to try my best to ignore that. There's another max level nearby. I hope it's not just a dodo or something stupid. So let's just take a little look, honestly. Level 15. I hate it when it's a 150 dodo. There's nothing worse than that, to be honest. Oh. We're killing it. I don't want 150 dodos. Die. Does that make the... There's another 150 in the area. Did it have a baby? There's a 150 party dodo. Do you think I could tame it and it stays a party dodo? Honestly, it probably means it has good loot. Let's see. It didn't have good cake. That's crazy. 2 150 dodos. And that one was a party dodo. Too bad I couldn't care less that it was a fancy party dodo. Okay, right up through here has a potential spawn for... I really want to tame one. I want a Gigantoraptor. I like their little antennae things. It looks so cool. Whenever they put something on those, it gives me a weird terrestrial vibe. There we go. I tried to say the word right, but... We're going to be walking back on my Ravager, though, but we'll have this guy follow us behind. Imagine we find a 150, though, of what I'm looking for. That'd be crazy. I'd really hope that we could tame it without any random ARK stuff happening to me. Sorry, Megalosaurus. We're not risking it. We ain't risking it. Alright, we can easily get the crystals we need back here. I just need to double check the surrounding area because it's going to be pretty difficult to do some things, and I don't want my rock drake to fly off the map like he's some kind of hero. Although if he does, it's not too bad down there. Okay. We're positioned. We're safe. This will probably be the only time we need to get these gems for a while because you don't really need many to repair your armor, especially with the skill tree stuff we have. And this pile right here should be more than enough because there's like 18 piles here and we're on a Anki, so we should be absolutely loaded on blue gems. And the birthday event makes the rates a little better, so that's quite nice, I think. Supposedly it does, but I don't know how well single-player ARK actually copes with certain features. I can't believe I'm actually still hitting these from this spot. We don't even have to move. Time for a metal run? Maybe. Actually, that makes me wonder how much those saddles cost for the Gigantoraptor, though. I mean, I have some Ascendant saddles for it, so I don't technically need one, but... Okay, let's put this on this guy. Grab this crystal. He can carry more too. Like the carry weight on the Ravengers are just so good. All they're missing is a saddle that has the stuff on it we need. Can I disable that now? Nope, it's still broken. There we go. All I had to do was open that page, it fixed it. That's nice. And we should be good on blue gems for a while now. Hopefully on our way back, we find a Gigantoraptor. I feel like we could. Especially since we're on something a little bit slower. I think it's actually better to hunt the dinosaurs on like a Ravager, I would say. As much as it's easier to tame something when you're on the Rock Drake, the Ravager just gives you the advantage of like not flying through everything so fast, and it gives a chance for stuff to spawn in front of you. Because he's just too fast. Okay, I think he's on passive. Perfect. That sucks though, because that little sheep chibi, I might have actually. There's one right there. What level we talk? It's a 135 as well. Okay, we gotta save our game. We gotta back it up because we already had a crazy kill today. I don't know why the sun killed me while we were down here. But I will not let the surface kill me from down here again. Okay, it's over there, but I gotta kill these Ravengers. Last time I was killing some Ravengers like this, and I turned back and I was getting killed by other Ravengers. Why is there another raptor doing that? That Y-lane's gonna have to be taken down too. Because that horse is going to try bringing it over there. I can already see it happening. Now, I've never tamed a Gigaraptor before. I don't know what buttons I have to push. I just know I need to distract it and go do something with the baby, the nest. Oh, thank goodness that was just a level 5. Clear out this tree. We're gonna look around. Okay, I don't know how far away to put the eggs. But I feel like I can figure it out. Maybe we just do the rock drake eggs. Watch it say I tame a basilisk doing this. Let's save game one more time right here. I don't think these are close enough. I almost feel like my shoulder pet should stay back. There's no way. What's up with all these enemies spawning? Like, back off for like 5 seconds. I'm going to actually put my feather light over here too. Maybe it needs to be like about right here. He looks like he's looking at him. Oh yeah, he totally is. Okay, so what do I got to do over here? Hi. Hi, little baby. What am I supposed to do? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's what percent? That's 9% right there. We're doing it. You're listening to spooky, scary skeletons on repeat. Okay, the baby's coming back. Okay, it looks like he's bowing, so I just bow. Okay, we got him up to 18%, and it's a 135. I can't believe it. Is it male or female? It's a female? Okay, okay. I know I'm being very quiet, but like I have to make sure that I do this right. Okay. You just want to bow again? Okay. Did that work? I don't know if I seen the percentage go up. It did go up. It did go up. Is it just snacking on those eggs or something? Those rock drake eggs are really putting up a good thing for me. This is actually a really cool tame. I like this way better than the Wylings. I'm not gonna lie. This is really fun. We're grooming this. We're grooming this Gigaraptor right now. You're flapping? I flap. I flap. It's actually, I thought maybe it, I was worried. I was worried that, because I heard something about emotes, I thought I was going to have to do the emote wheel and do something. That would have been insane. I'm happy it's a lot simpler than that. We can't get caught. No, 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 no. It's okay, Miss Gigaraptor. You go back to those eggs. You go back to those eggs. Yes. Come on, you know you want to get some more percentages. We're actually getting one. Honestly, I love taming this thing. I absolutely love taming this. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Definitely, I thought I was going to do one dance. It was going to eat the eggs by then, and I was going to use more eggs. So I would have not brought enough eggs if it was to what I thought it was going to be like. Especially with how many of these I have to do. I flap. I flap with you. You like that? You like it when I flap with you? Okay, we're halfway done. We're over half. 56% right there. And it just took 3 rock drake eggs. We just put them over there, and that thing just sits there, and I'm just able to sit here for almost as long as I want. It is scary when it starts turning around, though. It is very scary when it starts turning around. This might be my new favorite dinosaur to have in my collection. Let's flap our wings together. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if I flap my wings at the pinnacle of that circle, if I get better percentage or not. It's at 66% now. You think it gets pissed off once I take the baby and run? Uh-oh. Yeah! Ah! I shouldn't have tried getting that last one on there. Why would I do that? You know what? You can just take the 148. It's not like it's going to be any useful to me. Oh my goodness, it's following the other thing. Yeah, go check out those eggs. Okay. Yeah, you just stay over there. You stay over there. What percentage do we got? We got 75%. It's a 135. If we can get a decent leveled Mel today as well, that would be good enough for me, and we can just breed some up. It'd be crazy to see a 150, but with like these creatures being a little more rare, I'm not too worried about that, just like with the Wylings. Okay, we got 84% on him. It's probably going to come over here soon. Keeping an eye on it. One more and we're good. One more and we're good. One more and we are set. We got our first Gigantoraptor. Gigantoraptor. I think that's what it's called. Gigantoraptor. Okay, okay. It's eating an egg. It might be on its way over. It's on its way over. I'm not going to chance it right now. I'd much rather it be at the pinnacle of hunting one of those eggs over there. And then we tame it and go. It's like, okay, my baby's fine at my nest. Time to go eat some more food. And then this is where I swoop in and start grooming it some more. Come on. I got free candy in your nest over here. I got my white van and everything. You just gotta get. I'll give you a little freebie snack right now, and then in my van you can have as much as you want. Okay. Run! Run! No, no, no! I don't care about that. Run! Come with me. Hi. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in a cryopod for now because I don't want nothing bad to happen. Your mama over there is going to be very upset once she figures out that you're mine now, but that's okay. We'll take you home. It's a cool dodo. I'm getting greedy. All right, let's head back to... Wait, let's save game 2. We got one. It took one try. It literally just took our one try. It was not difficult at all. That was actually very pleasant. Oops. My death location. And then the way you fix that is I just have to open this menu for a second. It click loads and it sets it. Okay. So now if we can just find a Mel, that would be perfect. And then just like yesterday, we got 2 Wylings. Today we're going to be getting 2 Gigantoraptors, which it took us pretty much all... I'm gonna round it up and say it took me 3 hours here today to find and capture one, which isn't bad. I feel like the Wyling took longer because I had to like build the I had to get the plants growing. Oh, I do have some bonus XP right now. Cause that was kind of a explorer's note. sucks to see, but like, I need to get the XP. I don't even know if it's worth it, because I'm on the stupidest tame doing this too in the water. Hold on. Where's my base at? It's over there. I shouldn't worry too much about leveling up. We just got a Gigaraptor. Let me go back to base and let's raise it up. We still don't fully have one, technically. Is that another one? Oh, that's a Wailing. No, that's a... Oh, it's not even a Wailing. I thought this thing was a Gigaraptor at first, and I was like, oh, it's smaller, it's a Wailing. It ends up just being a dumb Parasaur. I don't care about the bonus XP. We're just going to get to base. I'm so happy we got one. I can't wait to saddle it up. So, supposedly, what I was told by Jaden is that, at least I believe it was by Jaden, was that it can change what a dinosaur wants when imprinting it. So, like, say it wants kibble and you don't got the kibble, it can change that. Which would be a game changer, although most of the creatures I run across just want to cuddle, so that's very nice. But there's those occasional times where it wants the nonsense, which is a little bit upsetting. Okay. We zooming back to base. I'm so happy we found one too, and it was decent level. I mean, at level, I would have accepted a level 5, but like, that is way beyond my expectations. Especially because 150's max, that's 15 levels off of max. That's really not bad. And then hopefully this one just wants cuddles, because I'd love to fully imprint it just to make sure it's nice and strong for whatever may come, because I don't want it to just die on me in any way, shape, or form. I don't know what it eats. I feel like it would eat berries and meat. I don't know why. What's up with raptors trying to get behind you the whole time when you're trying to fight them? Like, stay in front of me. That's a cool looking raptor. I like the brown ones. Same with this red one right here. Wait, did my 150 Bulldog get ripped? Okay, no. That was it was the 150 Dodo I ended up taming, which I just hate taming dodos. They take like a long time for no reason, and then they just are terrible. Oops. Whistle all stop. We'll get our blue gem depositor right here. All right, let's get the Gigaraptor out. Okay, so it's a nice violet color. It has a little gobbler up there. Let me set the timer for when it wants care first, and then I'll disable my HUD. And then if the HUD glitches, at least we know when it wants care. So edit, it needs 23 minutes to pass by. I'll save that, hit play on that timer. Let's disable my HUD. Okay. They look so cool. It's definitely like a giant chicken nugget. But see those little antennae things on its head? I don't know why, but those, whenever I see those on creatures, I don't know. It gives me, like, it sends off a signal in my head like it's evil or something like that. Like, there's, like, something instinctual about, like, those being kind of scary. I don't know what it is. But I think it's really cool, so I don't mind. Now, since this is a level 199 baby, is that the stats it's going by? I don't know how the stats would work for calculating for these guys, but when I breed them, I can calculate it that way, and I'll just do it that way. But I think we got a nice color for, like, our first one. It's kind of giving me a weird look. Oh, look at those eyes. They're like little targets. Okay. Now, I do believe I got an ascent. Oh, are you hungry? You hungry. Hold on. What's your food at? You got 1,000 food. Do you eat berries? You do eat berries. You eat meat too, right? You do eat meat. Okay, so I was right. You do eat berries and meat. I figured. They seem like the type. Okay. You know, see, I feel like there's a lot of creatures like that, but I have a hard time ever noticing them because I always categorize them in like one or two, but this one actually like made sense in my head for this. Yeah, there they are. Okay, so I got you 2 Ascendant saddles. You're going to get the best one humanly possible because I don't want you dying because you're the first one I got. Also, once you're able to carry it, it's 20 pounds. I want you to carry it. That's going to be your saddle. You're going to carry that for the rest of your life, so might as well start getting strong. Yo, Variety Games, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you missed something crazy that happened. I don't know, it like happened about 30 minutes ago, I think. I was just walking around on the surface. My game was like everything was breaking. And then all of a sudden, the surface effect happened like down here, and I started burning alive, and all my stuff started dying. So it was a very bad scenario. But we just got ourselves the first Gigaraptor of the stream, and I'm gonna be hunting one more, but I need a Mel. And we got this one, which is 135, so it was pretty good. Which is already getting so big. Oh, look at that tail. I've noticed with a lot of their new bird creatures, they like doing that with the tails because the Ylings also have tails like that. Like they're like raptor-looking creatures with tails like this. They've done that a lot, and I guess Valgeruo is going to be adding that other kind of raptor, the Dino one, which is going to be similar as well. Oh, and it comes out this Tuesday. This Tuesday, we're getting the new map. That's going to be exciting. Although their little neck thing there kind of bothers me a wee bit. It's just as my own thing, because I always think it looks kind of gross. It kind of looks like a ball. I'm not going to finish that sentence. But it looks like a ball. And then I don't think really anything else too crazy happened. I've mainly been looking for these Gigaraptors, and this one finally decided to appear on my way back from a gym run. And we got it first try. Nothing bad happened. Unless it's delayed. Oh, yeah. Unless it's delayed. At first, my brain was like, what do you mean unless it's delayed? And then it, like, clicked. That could happen. That could very well happen. But I got high hopes because Lost Colony is probably going to get delayed too. However, it's getting closer to Lost Colony, and I know they want to get the Valgeruo out as fast as possible so they don't have it collude with their Lost Colony cells. Because if they release this map, right, and then Lost Colony comes around the corner, people might be like, well, we just got a new map. We don't need to buy your new map. So they're probably going to try to pump it out. I think it actually might come out this time. I mean, I was pretty confident last time that it was going to come out, but also I wasn't as confident as I am now. Like, I was like, something could happen, but we'll see what happens, and then something did happen. So I was like a little bit wary. This time, though, I feel like if it gets delayed, it's only going to be delayed by like 2 days. 2 days max on their next delay. I almost just said something absolutely horrible and out of pocket for no reason. Oh my. So the rock drake eggs kind of worked. They kind of worked pretty well. I don't know if the other eggs give different times on them, but the rock drake eggs held its attention for quite a while. And then we could just put that 150 glow pet. Actually, this is a female 150. Was my other bulldog a female or a male? That's the real question of the day. I don't see it. Don't see it. I must have put it out already to make some space. Please be a boy, please be a boy, please be a boy. That's a female, so we got 2 female 150s. I mean, that's fine. I'm just going to throw it in here for now. I'd like to get some other high-level ones. We got a high-level glow tail. I forgot what level the other thing was. ARK Ascended is so good, but the delays. Also, I got a chibi that I liked. We got it, like, as soon as I clicked this, we got a sheep chibi, or an ovis chibi, and the game immediately crashed, and so it was gone. A saber tooth. Let's save game immediately. Let's see, do I like the saber tooth better? I do like the cat ones, so... Oh, the saber tooth has a little party hat! At certain angles. Oh my goodness, and the color's nice. We might switch to this one. It's a little bit annoying that the party hat glitches in and out on it. Let me see what it says for it. Chibi Party Sabertooth. So we got a party one. I don't know. Do we want to switch to this one or keep my turkey? I think he looks really cool. I like those stripes. Now, the little hat disappears when you get close to it, but, I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, it's only when I get... Oh, it's only when I crouch? Wait a minute. What if I get close... And it's only if I get close to him, it does it? I don't know. I feel like the hat's going to distract me. He's so much cooler, though. He's so much cooler. Well, maybe we keep all the chibis that we have. Once I max this one out, it's not as if you need the maxed out one with you the whole time. We got 14 minutes on this Gigaraptor. He's just squatting. She just squatting. She just squatting. You can stand up. You can stand up for yourself. You know that, right? Let me make sure. You're not hungry, are you? Good, 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 good. I don't want you to be hungry. I don't need you to be hungry. I just need you to be nice and plump. Can you add the music back? Not yet. Not yet. When another appropriate moment happens. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Let me see, let me see. A lot of comments. Okay, school holiday is New Zealand. Oh, school holidays in New Zealand ends tomorrow. I have to go to school tomorrow. Oh, that sucks. Hey, wait a second. Ain't Monday tomorrow? I'm in New Zealand, time zone different. Oh, so cute. It's Sunday for me right now. Can you add music? Okay, I have caught up. I have caught up. Yes. Do I have my shovel? My Horizon Draka Rock Drake over here has my shovel. I know he does. He be holding on to my shovel. I need it for my gardening. We gotta tur the turt. We gotta perp the dirt. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting I planted something here too. So we got the carrots and then we got... Oh, that's still just a seedling. My dinosaurs are pooping into these too, and it makes it nice. They just take fat dumps in my food, and then it just adds protein. Okay, but disabling my HUD did glitch some things out, so we're going to have to save game and go in and out real quick. So let me exit to main menu and boot back in. Let me see. The PS5 controller is way heavier than the PS3 controller. It feels so weird to change in between them. It does. It definitely does. I personally liked what the PS4 controller was the most. Like, I love the PS3 controller. Then I got my hands on the PS4 one, and I'm like, wow, this is actually better. And then the PS5 one, it's just so big and bulky. It's like, why do I want this hefty machinery? Why does it need a microphone? I feel like the microphone in the controller is stupid. I don't mind the sound effects coming through it. I just wish you were able to disable that feature, because when I'm trying to record sometimes without having certain headsets for my computer, it makes some games weird. Like this game, initially we didn't have the sound effects of me mining and punching stuff like this. It was coming through the controller, and so you guys never would have been able to hear any of that unless I fixed it. Wow, you're standing. Wow, you got some legs. Oh, those are kind of disgusting. These are kind of disgusting, I'm not going to lie. Ugh. Oh, these are your legs? Oh, your hands are cool. They're a little bit creepy. Those hands are a little bit creepy. You're starting to get a little tall. We might have to walk you outside. Oh boy, there's 11 minutes on that timer right there. And you're already at 58%, full grown. You're maturing pretty fast to, like, how soon you want that care. It's looking at me like so. It's puffing at me. It's looking like it's getting deadly. I feel like this thing has the presence of, like, it would annihilate you in a second. Good thing I danced with it when I was a baby. We had to groom it for a little while. Yes, bro, a mic and really a stick drift, bro. It's like a $60, $70 controller. Yeah, and then the fact they made a controller that was kind of like to make it so you didn't have to worry about stick drift, and it was like a $100 version of the controller. So if you want one that doesn't have stick drift, maybe you have to pay the $100 for their premium one. That really isn't much different. Let's see. We got some narcotics. We got some seeds. We have some other stuff. We can check my plants real quick. It's a growth lean. I don't know what that means. Growth lean, and then this one, a fruit lean. I wonder if this actually heals my dinosaurs like the other ones do. So this still needs to grow. We got the growth bonus. There's no greenhouse effect. I don't really know what the greenhouse effect would really add technically to everything else, but and it's not that bad. We have 2 extras of these. In NZ PS5 controllers are like NZD 100. The PS3 controller never gets stick drift. Mine is old and it works amazing. I know my PS3 controllers, the reason they don't really work too well is because they've just been annihilated between like liquids being poured on them and food getting in them and all kinds of nonsense that's happened with them over the years. Let me deactivate this. I do really like the items they had in Spirit Halloween this month, though. On a side note, they had some really cool stuff. That there was a Five Nights at Freddy's like teddy bear of Freddy, right? Like the little ones that you'd find in the Superstar Pizzaplex, and it had straps on it because it was a backpack. But it was just a small one, so it would be like just enough for a wallet, but it was cool. I was like, I kind of want it. And they had the Squid Game stuff. That's why I had that Squid Game mask from earlier. They even actually they even have furry stuff in there right now. And they also have I don't know. They had a lot of gaming stuff this year and a lot of movie stuff. They had they actually had decent stuff in there. Like, it was crazy how good some of the stuff is. I wanted to get the spacesuit. I got the space helmet and I wanted to get the spacesuit, but it was $60. And I was like, I kind of want to wait and see when I come back to there later to buy something. I almost bought it. Almost did. Good, but there was a few different things I wanted to get that was 60. There was the Squid Game, like, jumpsuit or the jacket. There was a, what was it? I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I was seeing in there. I hope I'm able to imprint this thing. It's, like, standing straight now. There was, let me think. There was some FNAF costumes that were interesting, but there was, okay, the spacesuit, the Squid Game suits, and then they had this really cool Viking chainmail shirt. That was also $40 that I wanted to get. But the Squid Game mask and the gloves I got were only $10 a piece, although they had more expensive variants, but the Squid Game mask is perfect. It's only $9.99 for this mask. I was like, what? I almost bought both of them. I bought the manager one. They even had, like, the gold mask as well. You know, Spirit Halloween is so good. I couldn't imagine working in there, though. The only reason I could never imagine working in there is having to listen to all the screaming, because all those animatronics in there are, like, screaming in terror. It'd drive me crazy being in there for 12 hours. Let me see. BRB from Variety Games, Veroni. Oh, that's why. Price drop. I got Gran Turismo 7i. I had, like, a few times where I got mad from the racing, so they were so hard, and later in the game was kind of speedrunning it. Interesting. One of my favorite racing games is the Sonic hoverboard one and Jack X, which is Jack and Daxter, but with racing and guns. I love those two. And Blur. I played Blur, and it was like a PS3 racing game, but it was alright. I played some PvP matches, but, like, people just were evil on there. We might not be able to imprint these guys, which, if not, I don't think it really matters to imprint buff these guys. I can't believe I got one. Wow, they're crazy tall. It's weird having one in here.
Go ahead, I'll be right here. Probably.
Let me just back up. It's just a giant turkey, like Thanksgiving to everybody this year. Like, if we eat one of these. Those legs are menacing, though. Look how thick the legs are, though. Like, look at that, right? Just right here. They usually, these kind of bird creatures have thin little legs, but this thing's got, like, some beef. It's got muscle down there. It isn't like the regular birds where they just kind of have, like, these toothpicks. This thing could kick you right through a wall, honestly. Oh, my PSN name is just my, let me see if I can show it. Does it say it right here? No.
Just let me know if you need any of this junk.
I'll type it in chat. Usually I have it around me. It's just the same as my Steam and everything I use. If you see Bubba Bubba 1 through 100, actually all of those are me. So Bubba Bubba 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up, those are all me. Those are my accounts. But, you never heard me say that. Okay, why this? Oh, well, actually, it's about... Let me sit close enough to it so we can see its thing. So, it's at 92%, and we got 3 minutes. I don't think I can imprint it. I'm going to grab my piece of cake real quick. It's big enough that I could split it into 2 pieces, and it'd be my last 2, but I'm going to just have a bigger slice today. It's still a tiny slice. Okay, let's see. We got 3 minutes, and it's... Oh, yeah. There's no imprinting these guys. They grow a little too fast. It's the first creature that we can't imprint, which, with my settings, that's kind of okay. That's kind of okay, because pretty much everything else, from dodos to rock drakes, are imprintable. It's just these guys are they're a little bit awkward. I could change the settings subtly, but then that would make it so I couldn't do another type of creature, which these guys I don't think I'm going to be using for boss battles or any nonsense like that. Unless somehow they're like the Theno. They're a Xeno and they like have anti-fire and they would be good for the dragon boss. Okay, you big turkey. Let's equip your saddle. There we go. Okay, okay. He's quite tall. He's quite tall. I think those are little seats for babies to put on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is so fast. And it's an aberration one, so this one's going to be glowing unlike other ones you'd get on their maps. It's so fast. It glides. It's like the terror bird. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Okay. I want to try something with it. So if I was just to run and glide, that's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It is so fast. I could probably use this as just my run around when we're hunting stuff. Its little wings flap. You know what? I actually kind of like this thing quite a bit. I wouldn't mind. We got to get a Mel one. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we can, what is it? I can just put imprint on this with a command. I could just do add imprint 100. Since I can't imprint them, if I ever, like, wanted one imprinted. But we should be fine. I like where my settings are, and I don't really want to mess around with that. Where do I want to put this guy? I feel like I kind of have everybody everywhere. Maybe in here with all the other baby stuff. All the babies are in here. Oh, okay, of course the horses got... Ooh, I do have an empty slot right here. Although I kind of want it out and proud so I can look at it a bit more. So eventually it'll get put in here. One of my main problems is my Reaper King's just kind of in the way. We can just cram them over here. Sorry, Reaper King, you're old news now. Get retired. Okay, my alarm clock is gonna annihilate my ears if it keeps going off. Carjo, knock it off. Knock it off. All right, that's our first one. We just need one. Look how cool they look next to the Wylings. Let me see what you said. Did I send a request? You're the one with the face with the Ratchet and Clank background? Yeah, that's me. Now my PlayStation's currently in offline mode, so I won't be able to accept it just yet. There's another friend request I need to accept as well. That I haven't yet just because my PlayStation hasn't been online yet. Where is a light? Don't spill your water, Carjo. So now that we have this 135, if we can find a male, we can breed them, which would be really nice. And I don't know how we utilize its ability to change imprints. I'm going to have to test that with some babies, which we can grab one right now and test it. Damn, 2,225 hours on Black Ops. That's insane. Technically, it's more because I played on PC as well. So my Steam account has some hours for it as well. And it doesn't count my PS4 hours before they started putting the timer. So I probably have like triple that. I think that would be safe to say, yeah. Let's get this Wiling out. I would like to see how this works. Hatch egg. Little baby Wiling. Little baby Wiling. Come on. Come on outside, little baby Wiling. You're going to be my test experiment. You're probably going to get annihilated on accident, but that's okay. He's just a wee little chicken nugget. Wee little guy. Oh, maybe I couldn't imprint that one because it was already a certain age, but I feel like that would be utilized differently. Okay, what does this say? Pluck feather in 1 hour. For what? Add baby to slot? Wait. Does it have to be equal to its level? Aberrant 199 can only carry baby creatures less than or equal to its current level. Oh, okay. Tracking info. I can pluck a feather. Right slot, left slot, behavior, harvest settings, options. None of these. What about access inventory? I don't know what any of that means. I do have Terraria on my console. I might have it on PC, but I never played it that much. I have it on disc, actually, for PlayStation. Surprisingly. So this thing has 22 minutes. You know what? I actually kind of don't want to figure that out just yet. Wait, I'm going to have to waste a cryopod for this. That's fine. That's fine, because I don't want to raise a baby again right now. I want to go out on the hunt. Carjo! Knock it off. Knock it off. Huh. So we got good inventory. I forgot to repair my stuff. Let's see here. We need the polymer and congealed balls, which we got those. We'll crank 200 out of here. I'll go kill some of the fish. What's this guy's inventory look like? He just has some crystal. Everything else in his inventory is absolute trash. Okay, that's fine. We don't need none of that. Do I want to bring him with me? I don't plan on doing anything that requires this guy, so we'll just put him over here. The storage weight titans right here. I need polymer. We got some right here. Perfect. And you know what? Now that we got our first Gigaraptor, I do want to mel one. We'll keep our eyes peeled for it, but I do want to hunt some rock drake eggs. Oh, that earthquake scared me for a second. Sometimes I think something bad's happening, like all of a sudden Reaper Kings start spawning around my base. And we'll repair these goggles. We'll We'll let those repair for a moment. Whoops, whoops. I keep pausing my game. Circle. We have 2 goggles here, 2 shirts, 2 pants, 2 boots. Okay. So we just need these 2 things and a pair of boots. And the goggles. Do I want to carry these eggs on me? They're not too much. Since we're going for rock drake eggs, I'm going to actually take these off. Because we can always use rock drake eggs for the, if we find a Gigaraptor. And if we find one, we can just, like, try to keep it safe. We got nice colors on this one, though. I like the violet on it. It's actually a very nice one. I was wanting to get a blue one. I'm not going to lie when I saw that blue one a while back, but we'll find another one. I never forget to give my otter fish because I want him to live, because I love my little otter. Okay? As much as he can love pixels on a screen. You know, some people really love pixels on a screen, I'm not going to lie. I know some people see Luna from Hell of a Boss in there, and they got the marriage papers ready. They got the marriage papers ready. I actually almost bought a Luna plushie, though, that was there. It's $40 for a small little plushie, and I was just like, that's super expensive for just a small plushie that's like the size of a... what would it be a size of? It was about the size of maybe a Squid Game mask. I feel like that would be the best example I got, because that's the only example that's nearby that I could see that would fit that description. It was quite small. Almost got it. They even had a Roxy Wolf one, a Freddy one, which the Freddy one was weird. It wasn't like, it was like a different version of Freddy, so I didn't want that one. Oh, they got a lot of cool stuff there. I like all the gaming items and things like that. It's always fun. Alright, now what we're going to do is just take a quick little peek at the Rock Drake Den. Unless we see one of those Gigaraptors or whatever the max level is that's right here. I think it's up here, though. What level are you? 35. $20. It is a 150 horse. Let's keep it safe, because what if I can get the... Oh, he's going to fall off, isn't he? Okay, if he doesn't fall off and we kill these, what if I can get my carrots in time for it? Only if it had a baby, it would have been nice, because then we could... I really want to get a 150 horse. I know that Ragnarok would be the best time for it, but, I'm growing carrots. We're gonna try to get a horse. I really want to get like for horses. I want one with perfect. I would say I want to get the best health I can. I want the best all base stats. I want the perfect horse, and then I want to mutate like maybe carry weight or something. I actually want a fully like mutated super horse because they're just a lot of fun to have. Was that a? No, it wasn't. Okay. What about a rock drake chibi? I wonder if that's possible. It has to be. I swear I've seen one before, but maybe I'm just thinking of baby rock drakes. I feel like a wyvern chibi would be neat too. Music time. I gotta listen though. I'm going to try hard down here. And then maybe when we come back up, we can find a Mel one of those things. But we need we'll grab some like base eggs for it. We got one extra cryopod. We got my Megalosaurus on me. Let's go. It staves on stamina if I don't glide. Let's glide a little bit. Come on. Let's get a 190. I really would love to get to a situation where we're just breeding tons of rock drakes, trying to get the colors, trying to get all of that. But we can't do it unless we have the perfect rock drake. Level 40 egg. I don't see any rock drakes around here. There is that one coming over for me. Because I'm crazy that way. Oh, look at that. That level 20 right there. That green. That hideous, ugly green with that other color. Get him, get him. Okay, now we just gotta wait a few seconds. House tour when I want to see the game collection too. Like every game you got. Honestly, I don't even know if I have every game I got like in an easy accessible area. And that doesn't even like I'd have to show the digital games I own too. You know what would be a cool question to answer that I wouldn't be able to answer, but I want the answer to? Do I have more digital games or more physical copies? And I've downloaded a lot of free games, but I still think I have more physical copies, is what my guess would be. What does this one look like? Ooh, now that green is not bad. A nice neon green feathers with like a turquoise body. Cyan blue underbelly. Oh, that's almost cyan blue. It's more turquoise. Just the disc ones. I feel like I got some crazy disc ones though. Like I got Skyrim on PC disc. I have Battlefield on PC disc. Insane Aquarium. I got a lot of oldies on PC disc. Which just PC disc anything is kind of weird to think about. I was hoping my laptop had a disk router, which kind of sucks it doesn't. I have to buy it separately. That's just the age we live in. They think that we don't want disk routers on our computers. Look at the colors on this guy right here. Those scales are glowing. He's got the glowy scales. Okay, now that we kind of cleared out stuff here, you know, we can clear out some more actually. Oh my goodness. There we go. Pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Get all these low levels out of here. Now maybe when we come back... Oh, it does say there's a max level nearby. We need to get my guy out of here as fast as possible. I don't want him killing it. Just do like a live and take down your whole shelf? I could. Although that's a lot of work, because not all of my games are on my shelf. I have a lot more in some other places around my room. And that's not even counting my Nintendo games. A lot of my regular PlayStation 1 and 2 games I don't have the cases for anymore, because I lost some of them. I made sure to hunt down all my Ratchet and Clank cases though. So I wanted that to be all cased up. Okay. We have to grab this egg because it's just going to be a really bad one. Oh my goodness, how are more rock jakes spawning? Because this one's broken into the ground. Okay, let's try to kill this one. I hate it when they're glitched into the ground like this. Okay, that was a nameless I killed. That was a level 20 that was glitched into the ground right there. We'll wipe this one out and then we'll try to get out of here so we can just wait for these to respawn. It's just every time I see another low level, I'm just like, if we clear it out, we don't have to worry. It's another spot getting taken up that a high level can be. Supposedly there's a high level up over this way. Okay, yeah, he is over that way. I thought. Might as well clear these out too. Yo, it's just a random guy. Hello and welcome back. I feel like it's, like with my schedule, it's felt like it's been so long. Okay, I'm probably just going to kill this last one, and I'm just going to fly over to the other nest, because maybe we can find something a little better. Let's see, 40, 40. I got this dumb inventory right now. Let's trash all of that. We'll take these 2 eggs because we do need some just base cheap eggs for when we try to get another Gigaraptor. Or Gigantoraptor. I know somebody's going to be upset that I'm not saying it right. So I got to say it right at least 1% of the time. Okay, there is a max level right through here, but I like to start with the bottom of the den. There's a max level over here too. That's a good sign. And there's a max level. Okay, we're going to start with these scragglers over here. Scraggler ragglers. Bro, you stream whenever you want. It's on a schedule. It is a schedule though, kind of. No, with this, well, with what I was saying though was because my power was out for 3 days, and then yesterday I was in another town. I went 2 towns over. So with all the other stuff I've been doing, it's felt like 3 years since I played this game. Even though I played it yesterday for 12 hours. There's a lot of time in the day. I don't like to waste any time. Yesterday I got 2 Wylings. I got a 140 and a 130 male and female. Today I have only tamed a 150 female. What are they called? Bulb dog? What was it? And I tamed a 135 female Gigaraptor. Oh, it's the 155 right here. And a 150 Sarco. I did tame a 150 Dodo, but my game crashed. I had some crazy things happen. I made a chibi. It was a sheep chibi. My game crashed, deleted it. I was going back to my base, and all of a sudden, I took the like all of a sudden, down here in like these lower areas, I was in the green zone. It turned into fire and brimstone, and I burned to death as if I was on the surface. I don't know what happened. That was about an hour and a half ago now, if I were to estimate the time. Oh yeah, I played some music while I was down here because Aroni wanted to hear some of the music I listened to, so we listened to some classical tunes. It was actually quite nice. And now I'm on the hunt for some rock drake eggs and maybe a male Gigaraptor. It was a lot of fun taming it, because like the Wylings, I hate taming those. There's nothing less fun than taming a Wyling. But a Gigaraptor is so much fun to tame. Oh my goodness. I love it. And they're cool looking. They have some cool little features that they have. They're great. They're fast. They glide. I like it. This one right here is a level 10. I need to see what the max level is in this area. It might be that invisible one next to me. Ooh, the turquoise on that one's cool. Why is that one trying to hide and stay away from me? I'm trying to see what level these guys are around this area. They're level 10, level 110. So all these ones right here are trash. Where is that high level? Oh my goodness, they're circling at the same rate. I'd pull out my other creature, but I don't want it to kill the max level if it shows up. Never tamed a Wyling, but I know they're a pain. Yeah. Honestly, the second one I tamed wasn't so bad, but like, they're just, I hate them. I just hate them. I don't like them. Their movement's fun. I mean, I suppose they're not too bad now that I've learned how to do it, but like, or at least came up with some kind of method that works for me. I built myself a doorway box and it worked pretty well. Where is that high level lurking though? That's my question. There's all these low levels that keep popping up. Oh, I think it's actually, I think it's behind the wall up here. I don't think I can actually get to it. Yeah. He's on the other side of this wall. There's like an area over there. Alright, that makes sense. But there's supposedly another max level over here by these egg nests. That's a 125. That is not the max level in this area. So we'll take him out. I'm going to get another bite of my cake while I wait. There's a new update on 10 possibly. I can't wait for that. I might have missed the last update, honestly. I haven't put online mode on my PlayStation in a while. Oh, but Valgeruo! I keep forgetting. I hope it doesn't get delayed. It's a 165 and it looks like I'm using heat vision to look at it. Look how horrible and ugly that thing is. I do want to tame one though. Oh, look at the violet. Look at the purple on those feathers. Black feathers with that purple look on them. What? What level's that one? 50? No. What level's that blue and red one? I might have to keep all the eggs I find here. So that's a level 20. Look at the bubblegum one. Oh my goodness. No. We're going to have to keep all of them. There's too many cool ones. I wonder, can you breed electric wyverns with poison wyverns? I had a feeling that was going to be the 165 egg. I had a feeling. That's the main reason why I killed him. Alright, let's get up to this one. Well, I mean, I thought it would be one of these. There's a few eggs here. I was like, there has to be out. That's the 85. Okay. I hope there's a level 20 egg. I'm pretty certain that one guy was level 20. I don't know if I have a 20 egg in here. Okay, let's glide up through here. I need to find some hot... Ooh, there's a bubblegum looking one right there. Please tell me that's its baby. It's pink. It says there's a max level nearby too, which is a good sign. Oh my goodness. It's a level 20 egg. That could be the level 20 that I saw over there. Unless, please tell me this pink one's level 20. It's a 140. We gotta look for the 140 egg. Like, usually I'd kill something like that, but pink... There's some crazy colors right now. Did I even pick up that egg? Did I? Sometimes I'll just pick it up. Oh, I might have to kill it. It has the white underbelly that I need. That's the main thing. Okay, if I have to kill it, I have to kill it. I don't care. I can always get mutations. What's another 10 years? You know what I mean? Or whatever Omni-Man said. What's another 20 years? Oh my goodness. eggs? Why do they all have to be in my face? Okay, I think the max level's coming to me. Unless that's the one. Oh, what level are you? 40? What if it's that glow tail? It's just level 75, okay. Oh, it's that 160. Can we not get a higher level than that today? Hold on, annihilate. Sorry, Glowtail, I don't want it to get distracted. Okay, we're keeping all of those eggs, but the next eggs we may find might just be... There we go. Perfect. We wiped them all out. Unless there's more. Oh, there's that weird seeker by me. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Get him. I gotta see what level that glow tower is too. Just level 50? Okay. I'm sorry, Glowtail. I just don't want to keep checking you every time I come through this area. It makes the chances of a new one spawning in much higher. Let's make sure to put this guy on the other. Okay, he has nothing special for me. I really want to get that rock drake egg, though, because I feel like I've been using this rock drake, this 165 that I found a long time ago, for way too long. Or whatever level this guy was. I know he wasn't too high. He might even be lower than that. This could be a level 100 that I used or something, for all I know. This one's probably going to be red, isn't it? Yeah. Oranges, I guess. I guess this one's a bit orange. Okay, so this max at level is activating in a different spot, so this actually might be a max level just right around here. That's a 180! Okay. We need that egg. That 45 right there is kind of cool. What the heck was that one even doing? Of course the 180 is always going to be front and center for death. I'm playing a game, so it might take a bit. Alright, alright. Let me guess. That's the 180, because the 180 always wants to die. Yep. I think I can wipe these two out in time before they lay an egg. We'll get that 180. We'll head out for now. We'll see if we got something good off of it. I'm waiting for something good. It's the highest level we've seen, and 180 or higher is what works. I don't think a 175 will give me what I want. I mean, there's always the chance, but 180 or higher, because 180 is 10 levels off of max, so... What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly glide over here, because sometimes just gliding over about right here-ish. I was going to do a little bit further to get that egg to spawn. Yep, you saw that. Oh my goodness. I'm really hoping that other guy didn't lay his egg and I get the 180 right here. Come on, climb! Why, like the stupid rock drake doesn't climb half the time. Oh, I don't have stamina. That's probably a huge problem. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it was just terrorizing me. Okay, that rock drake doesn't want to fight no more. That's fine. This is like Koraidon's like uncle or something. $135. Okay. Who laid that egg? Because they need to get absolutely annihilated. And where did that 180 go? That's the 180 right there. I think it is. It should be close enough right here, but I don't know how iffy the spawns are sometimes. Don't spill your water, Carjo. That blue is really cool. That's a different shade of blue. To level 20. That's probably the 135 right there that laid that egg. Oh, it's a 145. Yo, Monster May. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's see. Am I going to get this egg? Oh, there it is. $180. Okay, we got it. We're out. Well, technically, before we head out, let's just clear these guys out. I'm going to throw down this guy. That way we don't get no duplicates of this egg later on. We'll head back up to base. Where is that 180, though? I just grabbed his egg. It's not going to come fight me. Alright, let's whistle him to follow. Oh, I thought that was the other flying creature. I guess I didn't need to fight it. Unless that's somehow a different 180, but I doubt it. There'll still be a coloring over here. You never know, though. Let's just for now go take this rock drake egg back. If nothing bad happens while we're down here. Long time no see, fellow gamer Cola. I like that. Yeah, it's been a little bit of time. I just have not been playing VR chat recently. Although I've been wanting to. I feel like one of these days soon I gotta hop on VR chat again. So I think VR chat is probably the best game for like bringing communities together. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess there's Roblox, but I feel like Roblox is a little bit. It can be a little bit square. It can be a little bit square. It's like Minecraft where everything's squares, which I don't mind. I don't mind if everything's square. I just mean I feel like if I was to choose between Roblox and VR chat, I'd probably choose VR chat. I feel like that's a game more people would be open to than Roblox. Especially because Roblox has a bunch of controversies, and a lot of people think, I feel like a lot of like people in their, I don't know. I feel like older people would view it as a little kid's game, when in reality it can have anything in it that you want, I guess. I don't know how to explain that. Kind of like how some adults see Ratchet and Clank as a little kid's game when it's literally just a family-friendly game. Something like that. Because there's a difference, because there's Finding Dora. Oh, no. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. There's like Dora Explorer, that would be like a kid's cartoon. And then there's like Ben 10, which would be kind of more of a... I feel like that's more of a teen one. And then, what would be like a family-friendly one? I'd say actually Ben 10 when he's a little bit older and he has the green jacket on, that'd be more of a family-friendly one. And so there is a little bit of a difference. LSU help? Or please help? What happened? Aroni's obsessed with classical music now. Let's go. We got another one. The cello song's my favorite. There's a few other ones I like. That's one of the reasons why I like Coldplay. Because they got a lot of pianos and violins. Let's save game right here. And then this 180, I really hope we got the stats we're looking for. Monster May said, please help, but then never said anything else. Well, I hope you're okay. Let's see. But back to that one thought, though. Roblox is one of those games where, like, it's like an all-ages game, but, like, I feel like a lot of people see little kids play it, and then they're just like, that's just a game for little kids, versus, like, it actually has, like, interesting levels and stuff. It's just because the characters look like something you would see on a little kid's game, and it's like some people think the same thing for Minecraft, where it's like they think it's a little kid's game when it's in reality it's just the graphics that are making them judge it that way. It's kind of like just judging a book on its cover. And I feel like for VR chat, people don't judge it that way. I feel like for VR chat, they might judge it as maybe a cringy game because of all the other stuff, and maybe furries because a lot of furries play it. Okay, let's go see if we got the stats. Let's go see if we got some statties. I want health or carry weight in the 40s. We got 41 health. Oh my goodness. I threw my controller. Hold on. I threw my controller. We got another one. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. No. I'm way happier than I anticipated for this. So now what we can do is put that 41 health with this one's 40 damage and 42 stamina. This one's a male. This one's a female. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to raise them together. Okay, yes. That's what we need. I'm saving my game. We saving the game. We putting a backup in. Nah. Now all we need is the carry weight. All we need is the carry weight, and we can have the perfect egg. We can have the perfect egg, which we got, like, close. We have 39 carry weight right here with this 185. However, I do want to get 40 base, and then we can have 40s in all of its base stats. And then if I want it to be higher or lower level, I can lower the oxygen and food. I'm thinking I want 10 oxygen and I want 10 food just as a base, just so it's not low. And then we'll like breed them together and get mutations, which do I have anything that has 10s in the food or the water? This one has 11 food. Now, almost actually, that's crazy. Well, that's a spinal egg. I was going to say, for a 180, that's crazy, but then now I realized that I was just being dumb. Okay. Now that we got that egg, let's see if we got some low-level ones that might have other stats we want. This is a level 20. A level 10 could have the stats we want. I think all the way up to like a level 40 could. So let's put these 3 eggs in. Oh, see you later, Aroni. Alright, let's see. That one has crazy colors. We keep in that level 20. Whatever the heck this level 40 is needs to be gone. Okay, for some reason this level 10 and this level 20 look really interesting, so we're going to let those ones grow up. They don't have stats that we want. The 10 right here is just a complete dud. Monster Maid just said, please help, and then dipped. We got left on a cliffhanger. 40. The 165, 135, 125. We'll just kind of look at these eggs, see if there's any that we find valuable. I might need a refrigerator for ones that have good colors, but I haven't been able to grow them yet because we're kind of running out of slots up here. Let's just put the 165 in. What would that have? Ooh, it does have that red. That number 1 red on it. That could be interesting. It's 125. And the 125 might not be great. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's not until, like, they're born that you'd really know, but, like... Yeah. And this one has a different kind of red on it as well, which wouldn't necessarily be bad, but... Oops. Let's put this level 20, or this level 40 in. Does this one have stats we want? It has 10 oxygen! Okay, that's what we're looking for. That's our first 10. Perfect. Now I just need 10 food, and we're going to have the perfect egg pretty soon. Oh my goodness, oh my god. Even though I don't technically need to breed that into it just yet, but we can hatch it, cryopod it, meaning I should make more cryopods. That should be my next step right now, while those are growing. So let's put these away. So we have hide, we have metal, we have polymer, we have crystal. We need more fiber. I don't know if we need more oil, but we do need the more fiber, so let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, perfect. I can't believe we got the stat, though, for that. The 41 health is going to be crazy. Let me see. I need more oil. I'll take that 65 oil. Do I have a goo gun skin? Because that goo gun was glowing during that. I might have a goo gun skin. What am I missing? We got the crystal, hide, polymer, oil, hide, metals, fibers. I think we have everything we need. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. I thought I lost the stats. It made me panic when we got a blue screen, but I remember I saved. So I'm wondering, I think I need, now that we have those, the new stat for our dinosaur, we're going to have to adjust my current breeding for my rock drakes. Man, I could not think of that word. Wow, I love how the longest loading screen you'll have in this game is literally the game crashing, and then once the game boots up, it's faster. The game booting up is faster than it crashing. That's crazy. Okay, let's see here. What did I just do that messed me up? We put the egg in there, and then I had some other ones that we were going to hatch, which are no longer there. That's a wee bit annoying. I don't know what eggs it was, but one of the level 40s had the stat I wanted. And then one of them had some crazy colors. I think it was the 165. So this 40 has the 10 of that. Okay, good, 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 good. And the 165 had some crazy colors. This 40 wasn't that crazy. Whistle, all stop. Whistle, all stop. Let's back up. Let's fix our graphical settings. Toggle names. I can't believe we got a Gigantoraptor though. Or the Gigantoraptor. I don't know. I just pretend I don't say anything about that. But I do want to get one more of them. Ew. Oh, okay. Are those just fins on its arm then a little bit? I thought that was just some... I thought first I thought it was the saddle and you bolted something. And I'm like, that's its vein sticking out of its arm, but it's something different. It still looks gross. He still needs to cover those up, but it'll be fine. There was one other one that had cool colors that I wanted to see if we have. Look at those things. They look so fluffy. Honestly, the way those things are fluffy like that, they look like they'd be like so soft to like go up and give a hug to. Snuggle up to one of those things. Like my cat's all nice and fluffy when I snuggle up to him. I don't think my cat likes the word snuggle, though, because that's the last thing he ever wants to do. Oh, maybe the 165 was all I wanted to put in there for now. We'll quickly glance. Yellow and purple. Oh, is that the one with the purple and the yellow that we've seen? I kind of want to hatch it now. We're just gonna let that one hatch too. There's a lot of these I want to let hatch, and we're gonna see what they look like. I'll put the remainder of these eggs on my rock drake here because we're gonna be having a little bit of a hatch off here. Let's check this guy out. Nothing that I want, nothing that I need. Okay, so we're gonna have to re-pick up some fiber, grab the oil. We'll make some more cryopods, and we should be set. Welcome back, Variety. I don't know if you've seen it, but I cashed in one of my eggs, and we got a really, really good one. I'm very excited about it. We got the stats that I wanted finally for a stat that I needed. Where is it? Yeah, right here we got 41 health. So if I put that 41 health on this one with the 42 stamina and 40 damage, all I'm missing is carry weight, and we have the perfect rock drake, which I'm going to get one with the 39 carry weight for now, and then just make that my new like regular walk around rock drake. So I'm going to make a temporary really good one. But I need to make some more cryopods before I do that, because I'm going to have to put them all away. So I think I'm going to put all of my rock drakes that I have out away for now until I get the colors that I'm looking for. So I guess colors just need to be secondary. So we could end up getting something crazy for colors later on. And even though I'm going to be kind of moving away from Aberration when Valgeruo comes out, we can get to a position in Valgeruo to get the rock drake eggs and that map, and then I'll bring over my rock drake that has the stats that I've achieved so far, and we can still continue the journey if I don't get the right stats just yet. Because just because I switched to a new map doesn't mean that this map's going to be forgotten by any means. Okay, it takes 2 metal. We got the crystal. We got the hide. We got the polymers. Okay. We just got to find a supply drop. Any supply drops anywhere around my base? I don't have an extra grapple hook with me right now, so we might have to find an easy one. Of course I missed that jump. I don't think it would be too hard to find one, especially now that we're just waiting for those to raise. We can do 2 things. Number 1, we can hunt for another raptor, one of those Gigantoraptors, and then we can hunt for the supply drop for our cryopods. And then in turn, our eggs are going to be hatching, and we're going to be set. Yeah, that's going to be great. And then we can breed those stats into one, make like a temporary good one. I can finally update mine, because I haven't updated them to any of those good stats yet. I've just been using this old rock drake that needs to get retired, honestly. And we're going to have a significantly stronger one this time around, which I might just put most of the stats into carry weight once I get to 10k health or something like that. I'm not going to put too much into damage, mainly because it's just going to be my rock drake for getting resources, because I have other dinosaurs for the damage if I need it. But damage does help, though, because, I mean, it's not... I don't always want to pull out a dinosaur when I'm killing stuff. If this grabs me... It's freaking me out every time I jump with this because it sounds like another Ravenger's coming after me. I don't see any supply drops over that way. That is one purple dodo. No high-level Spinos today. Ooh. That is the reddest one we've seen. Although it doesn't have that nice cherry red to it. That kind of just has a bright, ugly red, but it's still a nice Spino. I'm trying to keep my eyes nice and peeled for one of these drops, but oh, it's a level 5 Gigaraptor, okay. So that was another spawn. I mean, I need a Mel. It would be nice to get a decent leveled Mel. That way we can combo the stats together. But, like, if we just got a level 5, I mean, we would still be able to make, like, at base a 135. And odds are we're just going to have one that has a lot of food and stamina because the game just loves those two stats. I mean, oxygen. Maybe that's why Sarcos are overpowered, though, because they don't have an oxygen stat, so the stats get pushed into everything else. So if you got low food on a Sarco, it could be a beast. Oh, I think this is the one I tamed, though. I think this one over here is a 135. I took this one's baby. Did it get a new baby? Wait, did they get new babies? I think its nest is just gone. Yeah, I took its baby. It's babyless now. That sucks for it. I have to see whatever the heck that is lurking over there. Oh. That was cool. I smelt the lake for a moment. I went to the lake a few days ago. And it smelled so nice and fresh. I think I just remembered the smell enough that it felt like I was there for a moment. Oh my gosh, just look at the forest right here. It hasn't been this bright on Aberration in a while. Oh, okay. So one thing we're going to do here soon is I'm going to pull up the ARK website. I'm going to check their news. I like checking it like every once in a while, so might as well take a little peek into that. Let me continue looking for a drop. I don't want to miss one. It says there's a max level around here. Level 5. My game's a little bit laggy right through here. Whatever the max level is, there's just too much nonsense in this area. As we head back to base, I'm going to try to keep my eyes peeled and I'm going to pull up the news. See if there's anything new about Valgeruo or anything. I'm going to have to open up my Discord. Go to my solo page. ARK. SurviveTheARK.com. Close this. Move my chat. It looks like there's actually no new news as I'm looking at it right now. The last new thing they added, wait, immerse yourself in this. Lost Protocol servers, nope. Fan fiction. Community crunch. Lost Colony cinematic teaser extra life update. So there's another teaser to Lost Colony. Let's go. I'm gonna go to base. Let's watch that. That could be really fun. Because I really don't know anything about Lost Colony since oh, we need to go the other way to get to my base. Because I never watched the anime yet. Or whatever it is. The animation for ARK, this TV series. There's another cinematic for Lost Colony, so we're gonna look that up. It looks like it came out 22 hours ago. Looks like no current supply drop for me. Yeah. Potentially. Let's see. Update more. Is it just gonna be is it gonna be a date for for the cinematic, or is it actual cinematic that's out right now? I believe it is. I believe it is one that we can watch right now. I just gotta get to a safe spot. Heck, I could just save my game, but also I don't want my I could just pause my game, but I don't like pausing my game because it freezes time, and I want time to keep continuing. I don't want it to stop. It's a level 20 Spino. It's very cool. It was cool, now I'm seeing it up close. It has a nice violet color to it. Okay, now that we're back in base, let's take a look at this new cinematic they have. That is not it. I better not have closed it. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. This week, the team is focused on bringing Valgeruo Ascended across the finish line and into your hands. In the meantime, enjoy a glimpse at the epic Lost Colony story cinematic brought to life by MAPPA, the renowned studio behind some of the anime's most striking worlds. Okay. Where the cinematic at? Cinematic teaser. Is this just the teaser? It's just this picture? Don't tell me it's... Wait, Lost Colony cinematic teaser? Don't tell me it's just this dumb picture. Frame of Mappa anime story cinematics. It's literally just this picture. That is crazy. He's wearing like golden tech armor. He's got a cigar. Are they going to be adding cigars to the game? Wait a minute. There's that and this. So it's literally just this dumb picture. Nah, that's crazy. Bonus rates on officials. Blah, blah, blah. Should I just copy these? 4 times breeding. 5 times breeding, harvesting and stuff. Oh my goodness. That's crazier than mine. I want to see some Valgeruo action. Is there a cinematic for Valgeruo? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if there's a cinematic for Valgeruo. Valgeruo ARK ASA trailer? Videos? Is there a trailer? Valgeruo announcement trailer. Oh, that is so loud. Hold on. I never saw this yet. We're going to be watching on Microsoft Bing because I'm crazy that way. Also, I'm sorry that it's going to... No, actually, let's go to YouTube because I already see something I don't like that it's doing. I actually never seen this yet. I've actually never seen this yet, but we're going to watch this. Is it going to show the rock drakes? Probably not, because I think that got announced at a different point. I mean, it looks like a solid map, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's what the Dinos. The aberration area? That's probably where I want to go. Oh, that area looks insane. So that must be the new rock drake nest. Climbing picks? Wait, you just ditch your dino for that? The developers do weird stuff in their trailers. Stuff you never actually see happen. What the heck? It definitely looks way better than it did on the other game. What the heck is this? $1 like okay. Goofy. Okay. Almost every single one of those recommendations I had were just absolute goofy. Okay. I guess back on our journey for looking for a supply drop so I can make my cryopods. Because I don't have a tech replicator yet. I should kill those party dodos while I'm out and about. If I'm being honest, I keep seeing them. I want to make more chibis. I want more chibs. You don't realize how tempted I am sometimes to look up the spawn command for all the chibis and just get the chibi I want because it just feels like a cosmetic to me. But then it takes away the idea of killing these dodos and earning it because I also do like running the gamble of seeing what kind of chibi I get. Okay, I'm gonna eat the baby then. No way, this little crap. Why is the stupid thing? Oh my goodness! I am not trying to make my game is lag. I'm out. My game is lag. I don't know. It's never lagged for me before. There's one of those party hat goofy dodos. Those raptors look like they're out collecting the cake too. No, you can't have my cake. That sheep was menacingly red. Menacing. I'm trying to say it. I was saying the word multiple times regardless, but like every time it came out it annoyed me. Way too red. It's crazy how there's no supply drops sometimes. I don't really feel like going into that cave for a cave drop. I could, but like, I don't want to make cryopods in there. Not again. Oh my goodness, there's a supply drop over there. Perfect. I don't think I have a grapple though. That's the problem. I don't know if I can get up to it, but we can try. Let's see. Oh, you kind of can right there, actually. I think I can. Yeah, we could get up there. Oh, if I don't get stuck on every little piece on the way up there, all these little things add up and they just start pissing me off when they happen. Okay, disable the sprint. Disable the sprint. Just casually walk. Casually walk. Yes. Don't you fall backwards. No, that supply drop is a nightmare. It's non-existent. It's not even worth it. I don't even have climbing picks. By the time if I waste too much time up there, a supply drop could be spawning at my base, and I'm wasting its time to craft. There's none in the water down there. There's 2 spots we could quickly check. We'll check base once more. Oh, that 150 horse. Where even was that? That was near my base. I wonder if it's still up there. I wouldn't mind getting that horse. I feel like when we switch to Valgeruo, I want to bring a baby Wylene. We bring one of those. A horse. And a light pet. I'll bring a male and a female light pet or something. I guess you can get the light pets in Valgeruo, so I'll save that for when we explore down in the 1 zone. But I want to bring like a Wylene. That's for sure. These dodos are lucky they don't have little party hats on. They just had to tweet. Where they at? I only seen the one. That might be good enough. Oh, party hat, you're cooked. That's right. Give me that candy and that cake. I'm going to be able to make so many chibis later. Big old pink raptor. Okay, I think if we go this way, there is like 4 supply drop spawns along the way up here. Although, I mean, it is subtly annoying coming up through here with all the nonsense. That's a nice blue on that. It's a little bit of a harder path to walk through. I could have swore I just saw a dodo right there. Am I crazy? Yeah, I saw that party hat. I saw it. It's a 140 dodo. The Ravengers are too fast or they're too slow, honestly. And one of the main things about these events that happens like these is after they're over, I'm going to be eyeballing every single dodo I see. It's going to make me hesitate every time I see a dodo. It's getting flashbacks of the event. And we're just going to do this birthday event until the Halloween one pops. That way we can have like a double event. I hope the Halloween one comes out pretty soon though. They usually don't have it come out until like a week before or something like that, which I think is crazy. I wish developers would celebrate the main holidays the whole month, like Christmas and Halloween, even Thanksgiving or something. I don't know. Those 3 months are like special, so they should just have them be celebration months. Why not? I got their dumb summer one. Like, oh my goodness, guys, summer vacation. Let's have an event. Summer's the dumbest thing to celebrate. Yeah, are you guys ready to sweat 24/7, not be able to play VR or anything like that? Or go outside without suffering? I know I need to be looking for the other thing, but look how much cake we have. We have 17. That's 3 chibis right there. That's a whole whopping 3 chibis. You can't tell me that isn't going to be fun when we go and open those up later. Alright, the waterfall back there didn't have a drop at it, which kind of sucks, but there is another drop spot up here. That horse is so red. I love how he picks up the thingies every time. These horses are so... What's up with this vibrant, glowing red for this event? At least on Aberration, that is crazy. There's some baby sheeps. Little baby ships. Okay. They purposely made it so it was annoying to get up right there in the worst way possible. You know what? If I picked up a candy, I did pick. Oh, we got an ascendant one. I'm gonna put this one on my guy. What did that just make my Ravager do? Now he's a purple that hurts my eyes. That's nice. Ooh, some more oil. It's probably not worth doing that right now. As much as I want to get the oil off of those guys. Okay, no supply drop up that way. What about up there on that hill? None up there either. So we've kind of gotten all duds. It's not a party, Dodo. At least we're getting chibi stuff. There's a supply drop up there. I can't get up there. So I didn't bring myself any grapples. Maybe there's one by base now, like... I just wanted some because we're going to be breeding a nice rock drake here soon. Look how many baby sheeps there are. There's a whole army of baby sheeps. I could abduct them all. That horse literally has a glow around it. It's glowing so bright. It looks like a hell horse. It's just missing the fire. Maybe on some whim, one of these other spots that's closer by, like on the side of this river, a drop will spawn. There's not too many easy drops to get to on Aberration, for the most part, unless you go to the surface, which I don't really want to go to the surface, if I'm going to be honest. Because I'm just going to get distracted with picking up drops until it's too late. That bulb dog actually might win because I don't think it's laying in shots. I could run up this way to my base, but I'm not going to get a supply drop doing that. Realistically, I should kill every dodo I see because then it leaves less distractions if there is a party one. There always seems to be a max level somewhere around here that's hard to see, unless somehow it's that Ravager. Whoa! That alligator just got launched. Okay. Oh, I do need to fix my audio. That's my bad. Is it this? 155. Wherever that 150 is, it's like I'm getting closer to it, so it's not like it's disappeared. I ran quite a ways. Oh, it's all in my head. Let's just crack some chibis open. I'm excited to see one. We haven't gotten that many rare ones yet. Let me double check all the dodos. Oh, there's one that's needs to be annihilated. Okay, let's grab the cake. We have 22. That's 4 chibis, unless we have enough to make a 5th one when we're in here. That means I'd have to have 3 in this box, which we don't have none in this box. Okay. Let's just crank out all of the chibis we can, all 4 of them. Let's see what we get. I'm hoping for a red tier. So we got a green. Doesn't look too interesting. We got a blue. That one could be cool. A raptor. And the final one is whatever the heck that is. Okay, what did we get? What was that first one? Was that a banana? Oh, it's a Troodon. Okay, I didn't like those. The raptor could be cool. Oh, it's a Megalodon. And then one of those. Okay. There's not enough pearls on Ab. You want me to show you where I get my black pearls? Or my regular pearls? Are you trying to get the regular ones? Because I know a spot. Kinda. I know a kinda spot. Cosmetics. I do kinda like that one we got. The angular fish. This thing. The saber-toothed kitty. I'm gonna keep the alpha shark on me. Alright. I'll show you where I get my black pearls. Especially because I can check for a supply drop where I am up there. These are my mains, right? Where's my angler fish? Wait, do I not have an angler? I should have an angler. Hold on. Basilisk, Villain, Reaper King, Reaper King. Oh my goodness, do I not have... I might have to tame an angler fish before I go get more pearls. No, that's crazy. I actually don't have one because it died. Regular pearls, not black pearls? Yeah. I have to tame an angler fish, so I'm gonna do that quickly then. Because if I don't have an angler fish, it doesn't like quadruple the amount of pearls I get, so it's not going to look as cool. Okay, I just need some narco arrows. I can get one really quickly. I'm going to grab 100 arrows. They can be a little bit annoying to tame, I'm not going to lie. I should have enough narcotics. Oops. Okay, we'll leave him alone. We'll make cryopods in a second. Because I actually do need this, because I'm going to be needing to make some electronics soon. Or at some point soon. I'm going to grab 200 of these. And I think an angler would do good to have sheep meat. I have it. Is that door closed? Okay, I'm going to go grab an angler. If you already have an angler fish, I can show you on the map where it's at, or you want to go. But you don't want to go there if you don't have an angler, because it is deep, deep underwater, but it's easy to get to with an angler. And you don't need an oxygen tank or nothing like that. It's just you won't be able to get them if you don't have a fish in general, I guess. But I gotta go to the blue zone for the angler, and then we'll head back to the green zone for the pearls. I can't believe I don't have one. It's crazy, actually. I remember where he died. He died when I went to the blue zone's thing when I brought him in. Oh my goodness. I figured it was going to happen in this zone, but like, come on. I could have swore I tamed a new one though. I was trying to tame it and then I accidentally murdered it. I think. Yeah. Good thing I saved game right there. But you should be able to get like 900 pearls if you have an angler and you go up to the pond at the top. Okay, join session. That's it. I'm finally opening my chips. Wait a minute. Before I open these chips, I do have some open ones. They're the honey mustard Lay's. Not gonna lie, they're kind of bad. They kind of taste like some kind of like blueberry. It tastes more like a blueberry potato chip, and it throws me off really bad. I like to tame mine by the waterfall over here. Yeah. Oh. Not this close to the waterfall, though. Like right here. And I'm going to have to fix my graphics so it's not so dark. There's an angler right there. I don't really care what level the angler is. They all do the same job. They do it just as well as each other. Honestly, a lower leveled one would be better just because it can be tamed easier. Oh. Of course, one of these are coming. They take a lot of arrows to knock out, though. This area seems I think this is a different waterfall than what I usually do. I want to kill it. I think it's asleep. It's okay. It's asleep. It's asleep. It's asleep. Perfect. Perfect. Let me pull up the Dodex for it. Let me make sure he's asleep. Okay. Tames in progress. The angler. And then let's get the Dodex. I love how they don't need a saddle either. Oops, let's go. Dex. Angler. Level 20. I'm happy it's a level 20. That way it doesn't have to, I don't have to wait too long. We just have to wait 6 minutes, 2 pieces of raw mutton, or 2 pieces of prime. And just 6 minutes. Okay. That's fine. That is way better than anything else. I could probably just go get some brine meat and give it that instead. I guess let's save game now that we have that settled. The snakes give prime meat? They do. I just need the 2 pieces. Will this last 6 minutes? Yes, it will. Okay. Good. That's going to be nice and easy. We can go straight to the pearls. We won't even have to wait that long. Because if it was a bigger one, we would have to wait like 20 minutes. And now we wait. I should have just opened up my bag of chips because these things are so nasty. And I'm going to wait until my timer gets to 3 minutes and I'll just give it to him because he's pretty much there. You know what? I could just give him the 2 pieces of meat. I'm not too worried about the taming effectiveness. It looks dead. It should eat its first piece of meat in about 7 seconds. Give or take. There we go. See? That was actually exactly 7 seconds. I had it on the dot. I knew it. That's funny. Come fight me, come fight me. It's a little Cosmo. I wonder what level he is. He's just dangling up there. It's honestly the cutest little spider they could have ever added. I gotta see what level this little Cosmo is. He does be dangling. Oh my goodness. We got about 3 more minutes and we'll have this guy and we can get those pearls. I'm opening up these Doritos. They've sat on my desk for too long. I bought them on the 1st of this month and they've been eyeballing me and it's the 4th already. It's time to dig in. Mm-hmm. I should tame another Cosmo. Honestly, I haven't tamed one in a while. They're so fun. Hi, little guy. I don't have anything to tame you with, but how you doing? I don't even have a cryopod. Why would I want to try taming it? Let's just be honest. Why am I doing this? I don't have the resources for it. I'm getting an anglerfish. He's only level 50. Do. I have it in my hotbar. You like that? Now he runs away all happy. I don't know if I want to play red light, green light with him though. Wait. I mean, we got a minute. We got a minute. Oh, is that green? I should have my Squid Game mask on. I'm coming. That's right, little Cosmo. He's like, again, again, again. Oh, we tamed the angler. Sorry, Cosmo. I'm done playing with you. Alright, Daniel. I'm gonna head over to those pearls. Now that I got this thing. It looks like it's upside down with its bent tail. Let's dismiss Cosmos over there. I almost bought one of these trees recently. They got some trees that you can buy on Amazon and some other places I've seen where like they got these trees with LEDs in them, blue lights, and like I kind of want to get one. Okay, first of all, I should save my game now that I got that so I don't have to retame nothing. Especially if the game tries to KO me right here. Oh, this is where I almost built my base. I was going to put a behemoth gate right here. Have this spot for my house, and then behemoth gate both sides of this and have my stuff right here, which I'm happy I didn't do. It's a nice spot and all, but I don't know. Just jet boost up there. There we go. I was going to go crazy. Let's see where I'm located. Okay, I just got to head north. It's going to be dark, so it's going to be a little bit harder to see the spot, but it's not all bad. And I've noticed it's more effective on the left side of that lake. How does he hit the... I hate how the rock drake can hit these trees. There's nothing worse than the rock drake hitting one of these little beanpole trees and sticking to it. I'm waiting for my stamina when the lake is super close, so I'm just going to bolt. I don't need to glide to it. Where would be an easy spot? Could I get up out of the water right here? Yeah, I could see my dude. Perfect. So you just want to come up to this lake up here? Specifically with an angler fish. You don't want nothing else. Since my angler's a little bit lower level, it doesn't have as much carry weight, which sucks a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. I'm carrying a ton of stuff anyways. Am I heading towards the left side? I am. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna have to go up for oxygen. I don't know how I didn't see any. I just lost my angler because my game crashed. Oh, that sucks. And then should I upgrade his carry weight or his damage? If I give him more damage, I think it gives me more pearls. Yeah, that happened to me when I was trying to get my first angler, and I almost just decided not to get one. But I'm really glad I ended up getting one when I did. It's sad that I lost him because he was level 65. It was perfect. Oh, are these pearls not respawning for me because I've came down here a few times already and like my respawn rates need to be way fast for Oh, I'm out of stamina on this guy. I never thought about that being a problem. Man, this is a really low level one. I might have to boost my rates for a second so they actually respawn. Since I'm on single player, they will never respawn unless I'm over here for like 10, 20 minutes. I should have got a level 65. I think 20 was a little low. He was easy to tame though. There we go. It's so hard to disable the sprint with my controller. Now I'm going to save game. I'm going to exit in the water here. I need to boost my rates because they don't respawn. Okay, create game. I think it's game rules. I wish there was just a command called refresh world or something like that, and it refreshes all of the nodes and stuff. Because then I'd just type that in like once a day or two. Is it right here? It's none of those stats. Resource respawn interval. Oops. How low can I make that? I just want it to instantly respawn right now. Save setting. Single player. Okay, I can make it that low. Perfect. That means it's about 30 seconds on the respawn. I'm going to have to disable that because I don't like that. Normally, I like it to be about, like, 20 minutes of being in an area for something to respawn. Oh. All right. Now there should be some down here, and there should be a lot. Okay, it's still going deeper. Still going deeper. My character's starving to death now. Come on, where are these pearls at? I gotta go back up. Sometimes I can't find them. I think I'm not far enough left, because I know there's a bunch on the left, but they might still be taking a second to respawn. That was a close one on killing me. Yeah, don't get a level 21. You definitely want one that's like level 65 minimum. Because that was the 65 I tamed was absolutely perfect. I had no problems. Okay, now we should be able to find one. There's no way we don't on this little trip. It might be because it's night that I can't see them or something. So I'm going to just start swinging randomly. This just looks like completely different than the area I was when I came down here before. Oh boy. almost killed myself again. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I was gonna swim out this way. Unless I cranked the resource interval the wrong way. Every time I've came here before, I've gotten like 600 in just like a few minutes. Was there an oxygen cake? Probably not. Oh, there's one. There we go. That's 63. That's another 63. That's 100. The angler can just pick up so many of them, though. Where am I exactly on the map? Yeah, I'm on the far left of this lake as possible. And my rates are only set to 2. So, oh, crap. I gotta wait for that stamina. Zoom. So my rates are only set to 2. So if you think about that, if your rates were 1, you'd get half of this. So you'd have gotten 125 just from those little piles. If your rate's 2, you'll get that many, which is kind of crazy. Which if I had a higher leveled one, I'd probably be getting more, because I remember getting loads when I had my higher leveled one that had tons of points and damage. These pearls should just be all over the bottom down here. But sometimes it's easy to miss them because you can't really see very well. Especially in the night. I recommend just coming towards the day. It's not that much easier to see during the day, but it's easier. Oh, I passed them. See, I wonder how many I've been passing. Okay, if there was one right there, that means there should be multiple in this little spot. Oops. I'm going to try going just a little bit slower because this guy can be pretty fast. Okay, that looks like a pearl right there. It was? Yeah, they don't glow in the dark like they do on other maps. On this map, you have to be in the day for them to glow. I mean, it's kind of glowing. Welcome back, Variety. Okay, now I'm seeing a bunch of them. I don't know what was happening before. I think I was going too fast. Oh. But yeah, that's pretty much all you want to do is get an angler, come out here, you'll get plenty. I might just boost that stamina. I'm gonna do one more trip down here to get some more. The first time I came here, I got like 1,000 before leaving, which is insane. I crashed right after I saved. Oh, I think you got it. That's a good save right there. Those are the best ones, actually. whoops. Can the sprint stop? Oh my goodness. Okay, disable the sprint. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. You know what? I have enough pearls. That'll last me a while. You can find them anywhere in this lake. I have a better... I always felt like I felt better getting the ones on the left side. And if you had scuba gear or like the scuba tank and the mask with this guy, then you could really be down there just farming loads and loads of them. Alright, where's a cryopod for this guy? Right here. That was an interesting supply drop. Okay, I'm heading back to my base. Oh, actually, maybe we go to surface while it's night, try to get an ascendant shotgun again. That wouldn't be bad to do. As much as I want to go and make more cryopods and breed that perfect rock drake, there's still a few side quests that we have to achieve. What time is it? It is 10%. Ooh, okay. The time doesn't even matter technically. Although there might not be a supply drop up there, but we'll check. There could be something. It's still worth a little peekaboo. Okay, zip, zip, zip. All of these trees have to be in my way. There we go. I think a small little peek won't hurt me any bit. Out of stamina? Oh my goodness, okay. I'm just gonna cram all my stuff in this guy for now. Let's open the toggle of the extended HUD. 10% day. It doesn't matter what time it is. Let's take a peek. See, there's not going to be anything deadly up here at this time. I am curious if the Felusha lizards can still spawn during this time. Because if they can, that would be very interesting. Oh, supply drops are actually coming in right now. That usually doesn't happen. I don't like these red little fuzzies on my screen. Is it going to start getting hot in here? Just in case, I'm just going to take a nice little backup approach here. We should be okay, but you never know. It looks like it's getting brighter. And I want that supply drop. see where it's at. It might get scorchy in here in a second. And it actually looks like it's going to. It's still just 10% day. You can be up here for quite a while on 10% day. I'm learning the times. Oh. Okay, it looks like on 10% day you can stay up there until 11. Okay, I don't know what any of that is. We're out. We out. I thought it would be nice to take a peek. That's cool though. So you get like a couple hours of no reapers up there. To tame a Valgeruo. Whatever they're called. I want one of those lizards. Ah, David. And then if we get back to base and there's a supply drop nearby, that's a bonus. Big win, big win. Okay, I don't see a supply drop nearby. We don't need the toggled HUD. Oops. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, I like keeping my camera zoomed in as possible because like the zoom out camera, it's just too much on these. I like it nice and close. I don't want that camera on. Whoops. No, 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 no. Extended HUD off. Let's see here. We'll grab our hazmat suit. We could also hunt for rock drake eggs once more. That wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. But I do want to breed up the one that we got since we got good stats. So I kind of feel good about not doing that just yet. Let's grab our shovel. This. Our boots, cryopod, food, the cake can stay, all the other stuff is trash. Now you know what, why we look for more cryopods, let's hatch the two that we want to breed together. They should be ready, yep, okay, so we want to breed slot 7 with slot 5, and we want 42, 40 with the 41 up here. Okay, slot 7 with slot 5, right? Okay, 5, 7. Yes, okay. And 7. Let's see. Protective rock drake, okay. Oh, no traits on that one, I forgot. 'Cause that's one of my own. We'll just take this off of him. Get him out over here. I don't really need to imprint either of these two, I suppose, but it doesn't hurt to have all my rock drakes imprinted, but I'm going to be making good ones, so we're going to probably have to get rid of a lot of these old ones. It's crazy, because once we get the stats off of these two, like, it wouldn't even necessarily be a bad thing to murder both of them when they're, like, my two prized possessions right now. Prized possessions now, just regular cannon fodder trash later. Okay. They gotta get themselves in the worst corner humanly possible. Why would that other... You saw what that other one did. It just walked straight across the room like an idiot. Come on out. Come on out. Let me make sure you guys got good food, because when I lower their food stat, it is going to make them a little bit harder to not let them die when breeding them. And I want them to have a high enough food stat that I don't have to worry about that. Okay, so I'm going to run over here to this side. I'm going to run back to him. No, stop. Okay, you know what? Just try to come out here. Now just get on outside. You're kicked. You're removed from the home. Okay, we're going to breed those two later. I want to get 2 good eggs off of them. I want to get one that has the stats that I want from it as its own egg on the side. And then I want to get another one as one I'm going to raise like how I raised this guy here to retire him. They will be full grown in approximately 40 minutes. We'll breed them. That's some nice colors here. Let me look at their food. They got 1,400 food, 2,000 food. They should be perfectly fine. Let's go try to make those extra cryopods so we can just vanquish everybody else, since they're going to be my 2 main breeders. Yes. We might have to go into the cave. Might be the easiest solution for me. And then hopefully we don't get any mutations, but if we get a mutation, we can just make that the one I'm raising. Even like 20 food, 10 oxygen wouldn't necessarily be bad. I mean, you don't need oxygen, but like, I don't want them to hit that max level. I want them to be able to get up there and be able to breed them easily. So like, I really only need to get rid of the food when they start pushing too high of levels. Okay, you know what? If that crab right up there leaves me alone... If it ended up oh, the supply drop's gone. Never mind. That sucks. The one up there is gonna not be one I can get my hands on, so maybe if we go back, one just spawned at base. We could hope. We can hope that the despawn of that one is the respawn of one I need. What level are you? 130. I guess if we see any party dodos as well, we might as well take them out. I do want more chibis. I never looked at my Megalodon one yet. Ouch. Oh, there is one up there. There's one at base now. Perfect. Now we can quit fooling around. I can't believe I used up all my cryopods so fast, though. That's crazy. Okay, 200, 300 crystal. This. Oh. This. So I'm going to be able to make 3 for now. That's okay. Now we can make 8. What else do we need? I think we have plenty of metal. Oh, we need more oil? Okay, we're gonna grab as much oil as we can. It's crazy leaving my materials in there like that, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not freaking out that bad. It has 100 energy on it, so it's not like it's gonna break down too quickly. I thought it disappeared. I was looking up there and I was panicking. Oh my goodness. It sucks to sprint on these. You have to hold down the sprint button. That was obnoxious. That's 20 cryopods. Okay. Easy, easy. It looks like we might need more oil, actually. But this should be enough. 15 more cryopods should be more than enough what I need. What did this have in it? That and the stimulant. Keeps you awake, dehydrates you. That might not be bad just to keep a couple on me, because I've had some bad situations with that that I'd hate to run into again on. And then we'll be loaded on cryopods again, even though we're going to use up like 7 of them. How do you tame Reapers? Okay, now that's kind of the hard part. What you're going to need is you're going to have to build some riot shields or have some kind of really good shield. I'll actually just show you the gear that I have for when you do want to get one. There's a couple factors to the Reapers. They have a lot of difficult steps, but I don't think they're as hard as they seem when you actually go and get one. So like step 1, you're gonna want to have like 3 hazmat suits guaranteed. You're gonna want some shield like this. You're gonna want to get. You don't have to use these. You can just make 3 regular shields with no tier. But if you had a ascendant one, a journeyman one, even a green one, of either of these 2 shields, for me, since this one has 31k durability, I'd only have to use this one shield. If you were just going to use these ones right here, you can get away with 1 potentially, but you would want to have 3. You would want to have 3 bare minimum. And once you have that, you're going to want to have like one of 2 things. You're going to need something that can do a lot of damage. You're going to want to use a light pet. I have this rock drake here with an ascendant saddle that's really good, so I'm able to just tank the shots. And then I have a Megalosaurus that has decent damage. Wait, where is my Megalosaurus? Oh, it's right here. So I got this Megalosaurus. He has 20k health. And I did it with a regular saddle, so you don't need a ascendant saddle for your Megalosaurus. And then just a ton of damage. Like this one has 842 damage. And then what you want to do is go find a Reaper Queen that has the appropriate level that you want. Activate your light pet so you can do damage to it, because your light pet will weaken it. Otherwise, you'll do like 10 damage a hit. Do I have the magnifying glass? Let me find my magnifying glass. I'll walk through the steps one more time as I do a little rough explanation that I'm doing right now. Then what you want to do is you use your light pet to weaken it. You do as much damage as you can to it. You want to lower its health to under 2,000. So you want to use a magnifying glass. So you see how this one's at 40k. You want them to have under 2,000 health. And then you got to whistle stop on all of your mounts. You're going to have to jump off your mount. And then also make your light pet no longer hurting it. So it has to... Whoops. You have to turn off your light pet. It goes back to normal, and then in a few seconds, if it's glowing red, it's under the right amount of health, so it's under 2,000. And you just want to hold your riot shield out until it grabs you with its tail and puts a baby in you. I can just go capture one, actually. I can just show you me getting one. I think that might be better. I like taming them, and I haven't tamed one with the new colors yet, so... Let me just store some of my stuff away. I'll go get one. I think it'd be fun. And plus, I'm a higher level now, so it should be a little bit better. It directly is affected by your player level. So if you're low level, you're not going to get a high level Reaper Queen because you're considered one of its parents. Let me put that all away. Secretly, this is Daniel's secret way of getting me just to go and tame one. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me make sure. Okay, so I got all these hazmat suits. Oops. Crap. Boom. Bam. Let me grab my riot shield. I'm going to go with this other one I have. The only reason is I want to save this other riot shield I have for when I'm going for a 150. Now, I'm level 100, so if I find a level 100 Reaper Queen, I can have a 175 baby, but I could still find a better one than that. So let's find a level 100 or higher. We'll do that. I got my extra hazmat suits. I got my shield. Okay. I need my... Let me put these away. I need my... Megalosaurus. I think that's my Megalosaurus right here. That's not security team 1, is it? Yeah, that's my Megalosaurus. I just need to grab a cryopod for him. But the Reapers are really... they're definitely something else when it comes to taming them. But honestly, if you have the appropriate materials, they're really, really easy. The first one I ever tamed, I was worried about it. I just winged it, and the strategy worked perfectly, so it is definitely the strat in my eyes to do. And okay. So what you have to do is once you do weaken the Reaper and you have all the materials, so you're going to need a shield, 3 hazmat suits, a strong dino to fight it, and maybe an extra dino to, like, 1 to tank it and then 1 for damage, although I could just solo it with the Megalosaurus. It glows red, it will grab you and impregnate you. The problem is if your hazmat suit breaks and you take radiation damage or you eat mushrooms, it will kill your baby Reaper. And so there's like a few little factors to that, but we'll just go and tame one. I'm not really good on the spot, like, I'm not great on the spot explanations when it comes to me using my words, but I can pretty much roughly do it. Like, if I was to go and make a video on Reapers, I would just, like, keep repeating myself until I got the right lines in for when I explain these, but you can't tame any of the ones on the surface either. You have to find the queens, not the king. And they mostly spawn on the bottom right. Although I've seen them spawn on this left side over here, but the bottom right is where you want to go. I'm just going to tame anything that's level 100 or higher. And hopefully I get some cool colors, because I've been wanting to tame one with the birthday event going on. Oops. Do I have my riot shield equipped? Yes, I do. And hopefully this goes smoothly. This could go bad in a couple different ways. I'm going to save my game again just in case.
I no longer need to worry about working with a limited sample size, thanks to my genius. The solution was right in front of me the whole time. I merely needed to transform the village's supply of solid Edmundium into its liquid state, then rid it of impurities. It was easier said than done, of course, but I am Sir Edmund Rockwell. No problem is too complex, and no task is too great for me. Nothing can keep me from my goal. Nothing can keep me from ascending. That is the true power of Edmundium. I see it now. It can take a living thing and change it. No, elevate it, yes, yes. But I shall need to test it. Subjects. Subjects. I shall need subjects.
Okay, now that that quote's over, let's hunt for one of those Reaper Queens. I've actually been really wanting to hunt one. I've been trying to talk myself not into doing it because I'm only level 100. And I want to level myself up some more, but honestly, they're so overpowered it doesn't technically matter. Okay. Come on. We just need one to spawn. I'm not going to be picky on the levels or anything. And there's some other factors. As you're taming it, it will kill you and be bloodlust for your other dinos, but I have a method to bypass that as long as you have a cryopod. Is that a... I'm not even on the right side of this place. I'm on the left side. That's why I ain't seeing none of them. How did I get so far off course? Okay, so I pretty much just want to go over this way. Come on, every direction I go doesn't feel right. Okay. This is where I should be able to start seeing them. Watch, I wouldn't be surprised if we see one in the next, like, 10, 15 seconds. Right? We're in the right area, right? Oh, we're almost in the right area. Actually, hold on. We gotta go a little bit more deeper. Okay, right here. We should see this. One is Valgeruo on ARK Ascended coming out this Tuesday. I believe it's the 7th. Yeah, Daniel got it. It's always exciting. I love taming these, though. They're so much fun to tame. I don't know why I'm not seeing any. The spawns are a little off since I did a dino wipe earlier. I didn't do one in a while, though. I just haven't been down here. Okay, you see this lake right here? I've noticed on the other side of this lake, odds are a little bit better sometimes, just in this weird little spot here. Oh, I hear one. Okay, just be level 100 and I'll be happy. Level 20. Nope, that's disappointing. Got some golden flippers. Let me check my inventory. I don't want to just open my inventory later and have, like, nonsense. Okay. Come on, where are they all at? This place can... Sometimes this place is flooded and you'll run into, like, hundreds of them, and sometimes there's just none. Oh, I hear one. Okay, that one's level 55. I don't need it. Although, since I'm level 100, it would give it a buff on its level. I'm curious what I could get. Most likely a 175 is as high as a Reaper Queen I can get right now at being level 100, but... Okay, let's turn around. There's a few good spots I like to check over here. Oh. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. I can't see because of those dumb feathers on this big old donkey. My bad for the rage. Okay. That one's only level 55. It's not worth it if I try to get one under 55, at least with the ones I already have. Like a first Reaper Queen being level 50, that's not a bad idea. Have something just a little more manageable. Get used to it. But I've gotten used to these lower level ones. I accidentally killed that 150 that I wanted to tame, but now that I've realized that my level directly affects it, it's like, even if I got it, it would have just been the same level as my other ones. Yeah, 3 hazmat suits, riot shield, light pet, something you can do damage against it with. A 145? Yo, we know we be taming that one. Yeah. Okay, let me get my light pet out so the nameless will go away. I don't know how this is going to work with it being bugged. But we'll try. Is it weakened? Is it not getting weakened by my light pet? Because it's glitched? Yeah, it's not getting weakened by the light pet because it's glitched. It should be able to get itself out. They usually can get themselves out. Hold on, I gotta get this 145. Oh? If I can't weaken it with my light pet, it's not worth it. That's all I gotta say. You can weaken it with these lanterns too, but if my light pet's not getting it... Let's see, a mission range. No, I can't weaken it. We might have to pass this one up, and it's a 145. That's really sad, actually. I'm gonna go grab a shower, BRB. Alright, alright. I'm trying to see if I can get it to jump out. Usually they can jump out. I've never had them actually stay stuck for that long. Dang it, it just has to be a 145? I mean, I could get this one, but since he's not weakened, it's like it's gonna be quite painful. Oh, yes! Okay, and then we just have to watch its health. It's already at... Looking at the Rock Drake's health. Reaper Queen, 145. Okay, let's just annihilate it. Let me make sure my hazmat suit that I'm wearing... Oh, it is a little bit low, but it should be fine. Okay, Reaper Queen. I don't want to kill her on accident. Did she stop freaking out so much? I'm just watching her while my Megalosaurus does the damage. But I don't want him to kill her. And she heals when the nameless comes in here. Okay. Imagine if the Reapers had invisibility. Hold on, I don't want nothing bad to happen to her. You know what? Just whistle passive because it's obviously being obnoxious. How much? What kind of juice are you at? What kind of juice are you at? 9,000. I will do the rest of this damage. Okay. Let me check her health. 8,000. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I know I'm being extra safe when I can see the numbers and that if I do 4 shots, it's not going to lower it down more than 1,000. She's at 5K. Let me check her health again. 4,000, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check her again. 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a better hazmat suit on. Let me check her again. She is healing. 1, 2. Clap. Now this is the rough part. She's glowing. I have to jump off. This might be it. Come on. She's smelling me? Yep, there we go. The Nameless might break my hazmat suit. If my hazmat suit breaks, I lose her. I'm on him. Okay. Let's check the hazmat suit. Okay, hazmat suit's good. Clap. No, Zeno, I'm in PvP or PvE. Oh my goodness. It always nerves me out. I wonder how much damage she did to that shield. She did half the durability on that. That's 5k durability. That would have just annihilated, because they can break those shields in one hit. Okay, now we're gonna wait a few seconds. Let's make that guy calm down. That way I can cryopod him. We have 1 hour and 11 minutes at the bottom down there. I am doing times. My multiplier is 0.8. So I will decrease the level because I'm not level 145 myself. I hope it's a cool color though, especially with the little birthday event that's happening. Or that I enabled. Okay. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Let's save game 2. I cannot eat any mushrooms. I can't afford to take any radiation damage, or that's a 100% abortion. We will just drink water from the ocean or from the river. We'll eat cooked food. And we're going to have to kill a bunch of Spinos so we can get the XP up for the baby. Because right now it's at +0 levels. It maxes out at 75. Okay. And it's not going to give the full 75 levels because I'm not level 145. It's going to give 0.8 of that. So, I'll still give decent levels. I'm thinking we might be able to have a level 200 here. Okay. Let's head back up to base. That's always so much fun though. I was a little bit nervous on that one though. I got way nervous on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted that 145. And there goes our game. At least I saved. Imagine I didn't save game and it deleted the 145 completely. Nightmare feel. Now, only if I did that on the 150, but when I was trying to tame the 150, I was level 96, so it would have been trash anyways. This 145 at me being level 100 is going to be better. But there was a 135 and a level 50 or something with the 150, and I ended up just killing all 3 of them. All right. And then hopefully I don't miss the imprint for it, because if I mess that up, that'd be really dumb. And this actually might be, this is the highest level Reaper Queen I've obtained, because I've gotten the 135, and I think maybe a 140 is the one I've been kind of using. Okay, let's fix the graphics. But the thing is, since I'm not the appropriate level yet, and it gives me the 0.8 multiplier, I'm going to have to... Well, I guess when it's born, I don't have to do any calculations, but I want to try calculating exactly what that entails on what it gives me. So I think it's going to be a 145 base baby regardless, and then I have a 0.8 multiplier on the plus 75 levels. I think that's how it does it, unless the baby itself is a different level than what I think it is. And the levels are fully earned regardless, but you definitely want to max that out regardless, so I mean... That's why I want to beat Rockwell and get those ascension levels, but I'm not even max level myself yet. I need to find more alphas for my little chibi. And then we got 1 hour and 9 minutes to accomplish everything for this little baby. The only other thing you should note is that, like, depending on, like, if you do the little glitch that I'm going to do, you have to kill other Reaper Queens to get their glands, and that way you can smell like its mom. Otherwise, it just murders you every single time you come up to it until it's a certain age. But if you cryopod him, and then you throw the cryopod out, it will skip that stage entirely. So you just, like, want to, as soon as he's born, you cryopod him immediately. You should be fine. What level is this guy? That's a level 5 Pyro main, okay. But if you cryopod him immediately, you'll be fine. Worst case scenario, if he kills you, just make sure you have a cryopod by your bed so you can run in there. He doesn't do too much damage, but when he's born, he does a lot of damage to you. So you're going to be pretty weak. Which I might be lazy and just pop one of my Reaper Queen glands that I have, because I have a bunch of them, because I killed them over and over whenever I was trying to tame one. I just killed the ones nearby. Okay, let's save game here. Oh, and then why this baby is getting born, and I'm working on that? Oh my goodness, we are set to do some other things. Let me kill these Spinos, because we don't have to go back to base now. Now what we have to do is get it leveled up, and the Spinos are the best way. There's nothing better, unless... What the heck? There's a rock drake up here. This deep? I mean, they're usually by the surface over there, but, like... That's a pretty rock drake, too. But I feel like this is a little bit over here. Okay, that gave me plus 22 levels. And when the rock drake died, it didn't give me plus anything. Because those don't give you no XP. Okay. Got my adrenaline going. Taming one of those always wakes me up. Oh no, if that crab pulls me off, because they can pull you off of rock drakes. All these fish healing them. And see that? I just killed that level 90, and now it's plus 56 levels on the baby. It's probably hard to see on a stream, though, but it's on the bottom right of my screen. Those Spinos give so much. And that Rock Drake, like, I killed that first Spino, gave me plus 22 levels. Killed the Rock Drake, not even plus 23 levels. Like, it just stayed on 22. I just killed another Spino, and it put me all the way up to 56. I don't know what it is. I think it's because the Rock Drake nest has so many that they don't want that to be a farming method or some nonsense, because they don't give you no XP. Which is crazy, because honestly, I think Rock Drakes are a little more deadly than a Spino. But I guess the developers have their reasons to make things not reasonable. That's a cool green Spino right there. If one of these still my kill. There we go. Okay, we maxed out the plus 75 levels. Okay, perfect. Let's just wait for our stamina. We'll head back to base. We'll figure out everything from there. I'm actually happy we went in there and tamed it, because now we could get one of those fancy holiday colors. And if we do, I'd be so happy. Since you can't breed them, it's not like it's going to be a very... It's not very easy to get, like, unique colors. And I'm not too worried about, like, the level. Like, if I get really cool colors on it and the level's not as high as I could get, because I'm not as high level as I can be, because they're so overpowered already that it doesn't really matter. It'll still work. The levels I'm going to put into it's going to make it just as powerful as any of the other ones. I think this is my 7th Reaper now. Oh my goodness, this game. If it doesn't get me over that wall, okay. Well, that's a cool blue one right there. It's a little bit colorful, though. It's a little bright, that vibrant blue. Those roly-poly guys get a little too much for me. I mean, if they want to cuddle, you want to go on a walk. Nameless Venom. I mean, we did have some of that. I don't know if we really do, though, at the moment, because I left it all. I left it all. I'm not imprinting these two. They're just going to breed, and then I'm going to kill both of them. That's probably what's going to happen. And then this shield looks like it's ready for another use. How bad is the repair? 600 metal? That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That means 1,200 metal altogether, but, like, for a shield for taming Reapers, I don't think that's bad. Still has half durability. It's good for another Reaper. Or 2, depending. Now we just have to wait 1 hour without getting ourselves hurt by radiation damage or eating any mushrooms. And we are set. But I don't have to be too safe on it, because I'm pretty good at now understanding what kills it. I think it's funny what it says in the buffs, though. Every time I see this. Let me zoom in. Oops. What to expect when you're expecting. Oops. Oh. Let's just fix that.
I can definitely see why you would want to hold on to this.
Did my robot just scratch his ass? I don't even know. Actually, let's grab some cryopods. Let me toggle names. We can cryopod some more of our creatures here, because there's a lot that we have that could be organized. I think in terms of rock drakes, we got a lot that I need to put away. All these rock drakes over here, gone. We don't need them. It's crazy because these are the first two 185s that I had that I was breeding for eggs for their good stats. And now I don't need them no more. Because we're going to replace them with the next generation. Interesting. I almost feel like putting them on the mains because they're really not bad, but honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just trash. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, they're decent. They're definitely decent. But those ones don't have any colors I want either. So they're done. That's the retirement. I need a retirement fridge for the ones that I still respect, but like we only have the trash fridge right now, so that's where they have to go. Okay, we got 1 hour remaining. Let me zoom in on this down here because I know it can be hard to see. But host multiplier times 0.8 offspring has plus 75 levels from those few Spinos we killed. I'm going to run some calculations inside my home. Okay, calculative. This is my thinking spot right here, just so you guys know. This is my designated thinking spot. Oh, good. I don't have my calculator by me. Do I have a calculator on my computer? I think I do. Well, I have one on Microsoft Bing. That's also one of my choice moves right there is Microsoft Bing. So, it was a 145 Reaper. That doesn't matter. Back it up, back it up. We have 75 levels. So I'm just going to do 75 times 0.8. I think I get max plus 60 levels, unless I'm wrong on something else. So we should have a 205 Reaper. That's the highest Reaper I've obtained then. 205. I've never had one in the 200s base. Unless I'm wrong. Unless, like, if I did a calculation of 145 times 0.8 gives us 116 plus plus 75 levels, 191. So we'll either have a 191 or a 205, depending on which way that 0.8 affects it. So you know what? I'm going to screenshot both of those. Unless both of those are valid, and since the baby can take stats from either side, it can do that. But I'm gonna keep both of those calculations in here because I'd like to know exactly how it affects it. So 75 times point. I need to pull up the other calculation. So I wanted a screenshot. So it would be plus 60. So 145 plus 60. 205. Okay. Because if I understand this calculation, then I know all I need to know for figuring out what level it's going to be before having the baby. And if it's the 145, then that makes it a lot easier, because then you can calculate exactly which type of Reaper would be best for your level before even getting one. So you could be like, I'm level 60. The best Reaper I should get is like a level 120 or something like that to maximize my levels, because otherwise it doesn't matter. I'd like to know that. And once this baby's born, unless there's some other factors that come in, like it could maybe bounce between both of those ideas that I have, depending on if it bounces off of me or not. But I'm level 100. It was level 145. And so that gives me the 0.8 multiplier. So I guess it wouldn't be as easy as calculating what you would need beforehand, but we'll get there. These guys are both at 67%. I can't wait. What are the base stats on this one? One has the crazy health. That one has... I think it might be this... Okay, get out of my face. I'm stuck. I said get out of my face. Here we go. My goodness. Yeah, so this one has 7,000 base health. And then base damage, 323 compared to the other stuff. And then this one has a good stamina. So 139 versus the 1305, which give or take is like alright, because this one over here kind of had like 38 stamina. So it's actually really close to the 42 this one had. And then if I can just get the carry weight stat over to one of them, maybe I should try to, once I get these two together and I get all three stats, maybe I should put the 39 carry weight onto one of them, just so we can get a decent, well-rounded one. Yeah, let's open up this slot right here. Slot 3. Slot 3. So what I'm going to call you is, I'm going to say 39 carry. That way I won't forget. Maybe I'll let this one grow up too, which this one didn't have to grow up in sync with the other ones because I don't even have the other ones together yet. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see. Desert bearing, silk, raw salt, sand, cactus, sap, sulfur. I don't really care about that. Okay, our 39 carry weight. Let's just grab him in the cryopod for now. We have 54 minutes until our Reaper baby's out. Let's see. What about this egg right here? It was a 190 that was trash with the 43 food. This one has 40 damage. I don't really need this one in here. I just had this one in there as a placeholder. What about this one over here? This one had 0 oxygen if I wanted 0 oxygen. That's kind of what it was there for. We might just hatch those. This one has the 10 oxygen I want, which we can leave that one for now. Let's hatch these two. I don't need these in here no more. Any cool colors? I mean, that one has a brown body. That's kind of cool. Traits. No traits. Kingslayer. Increased damage done to the following creatures: bosses, alphas, and corrupted, and then 10% less by everybody else. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but my Ascendant Pickaxe has picked death. Have I? Was I hitting something in here? I know I've hit this a few times before, but it should be fine. This is that 190 that was absolute trash. Do I just want to leave it in there? We might as well get rid of it. Because why would I want... Well, I kind of wanted the 43 food. We'll save him, actually. We'll call him 43 food. Oh, those are some interesting colors. Let me see what trait you have. Mutable melee. I'll take it. And then rename 43, whoops, 43 food. Because I wanted to do a test one at some point, but I don't know if I'll ever get to wanting to do that test. Whoops. So colors and mutants right here. There's always a regular cryopod up here. Oops. Okay, let's see here. This level 40 has 10 oxygen. That's the minimum I was wanting, so we're going to save him too. I could have just named it right there. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. 10 oxy. Oh, I got oxygen written right there. I must have written it for No Man's Sky or something. Oh, I miss No Man's Sky so much. What trait do you have? High endurance. Stamina drain from sprinting is decreased by 4%. That is a perfect trait, honestly. We'll take that. I almost killed him. He's got an ugly green on him. Imagine having to live and look like that. Like, this other one's just for colors. Is there any stats on it that are even remotely not trash? Nope, it's just for the colors. Okay. Let's pop this one. Okay, I didn't need 3 honey mustards, okay? Now, if they all have a good trait, that's kind of the best thing when you get these triplets is the traits. Let's see. Aquatic. Swimming speed increased by 11%. Oxygen drain is reduced. And stamina drain while sprinting is reduced. That's actually not bad. I could probably do 5 oxygen and put this stat on it, and it would be fine. Because I don't want them to, like, I mean, you don't technically need the oxygen, right? Because if they start suffocating, you just keep them out of the water, you know what I mean? Because they're not like, it's not like a creature I'm going to be taking into the water by any means, but that does seem nice. Okay. We're going to call this one Red Belly / Neon Green. I should have. If I would have just named him Honey Mustard, honestly, I would have known. I would have known. Maybe I should keep a male and a female one, depending on it, but it doesn't really matter. And if anyone wants to know why I use my Ascendant pickaxe for this, or whatever I have the best of, I mean, it just does more damage. Like, if I was getting attacked, I'd use my Ascendant pickaxe to fight it off, just because it has the damage buff. Okay, we'll cram you and you in there. 2 more cryopods. This is actually quite nice to get my egg incubator emptied out because, wait, what's this last one here? It's just an 85. It has cool colors. That's it. Okay. Is this the one I thought it was? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that one have cool colors? Honestly, the whole vibe of this one is really cool. I'm going to call this really cool yellow, purple, black or something like that. That way I kind of have an idea because there's a lot going on here. Cool. Black. Purple. Yellow. And then what is your trait? Cave dwelling. Ooh, I do like that. I need to put my traits away. This thing's maxed out. I almost killed it. I'm so used to killing them after getting the traits. This one is actually a really nice one. I'm happy we found this one. And we'll put this with the colors and the mutations. And the reason I'm naming them these is so when I'm going in here and I'm looking at them, it does say the colors there. But I could be like, okay, this one has 39. Because it doesn't tell you exactly that it says 39 for the stat. Or this one is 43 food. This one has the blue scales. Because those numbers are a little bit like it just like the color palettes there. I don't. Those are a little harder to understand. If I just name it, it makes it easier. This is one of my Spino babies. Let's get another Spino baby going. I have that one there as I'm processing the eggs for the stats that I'm trying to get. Enable mating. Is that all I gotta do? Yep. And we'll get an egg off of you in a wee bit. What about you guys? 90%. We'll be getting an egg off of these ones soon. We have 46 minutes until our Reaper baby's out. I completely forgot that's kind of the reason we're staying at base. We can organize some of our loot, though, while we wait. I wouldn't mind doing a shipment of red gems. That way we can make some more suits for the rock drakes. Did I get any more rock drake saddles? I don't even know what they look like. Can I just type it in? I don't think I've ever gotten another one. I've gotten a blueprint, but it was trash. Oh, I didn't even store those other ones I had. I just realized. So that's why I didn't see them, because I was double clicking this and it wasn't putting them in there because I wasn't pressing the right button. Okay. My mains. Let's throw this fish in here as a main. Okay. Let's turn this on. Is there anything in here I'd want to make? I do want to make the industrial forage at some point. That'd be really nice. 400 oil might be a little bit hard. The chainsaw could be interesting. I wouldn't mind making a chainsaw and uploading like the 17 gas I have and bringing that to Valgeruo. I don't really see anything else I want to make. Also, this Zeppelin, if I made one of these and sent it to Valgeruo, that would be interesting too, but maybe it'd be too crazy. I mean, it requires gas, so I'd have to get oil and figure that out. And I've never really did Valgeruo before, so it's kind of going to be a learning curve for me to understand the map. Because at least with Aberration, I kind of understood it a little bit. Valgeruo is kind of, it's one of those, like, none of the bonus maps I've really ever done outside of Ragnarok in the center. Okay, I can make a catapult. Actually, do I have one? I wouldn't mind preparing to tame a high-level crab. It should be right here. I could have swore I had. Is that a catapult or is that my ballista? That's a ballista. Let's make a catapult and do that later. These guys are just about to level or have a baby for me in a wee bit. Let's grab the one from over here. We got an hour and 12 minutes before this one has another baby. Probably going to open my window here in a second too. Okay, moment of truth. First of all, it needs to be female. It needs to be high level. 185 base. Oh, we didn't get the stamina. Now, was the stamina anything interesting to begin with? No. The 51 oxygen is just crazy, but we pulled off the 47 health there. This might be the Spino egg we need, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably bring out... Actually, I could breed this one with the other ones that I have, because I know one of them has high damage and high stam. So, you know what? This is the Spino egg we need. I don't even know if we need this level 5 one. Let me look at it. We need it for its trait. Actually, it's not going to have a trait, is it? No. Okay, we don't need this one. I'm sorry, Mr. Spino. Yeah, Mr. Spino. We don't need you no more. What we do need is one of my other Spinos that are in this one. No, they're in the breeding one. Okay. 224209. Let's see. Which one has a higher base for what I want to breed into it next? BBF3. Oh, whoa, I'm not even looking at the right thing. 222, 224. Okay. That's a Stegosaurus. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong thing again. Okay, 224, 220. Okay, 29. Okay, okay, okay. Now we be looking at the right things. As you can see, this one has a high HP stat. It also has a higher damage stat than this 224. Let's breed this one next with the egg that we're having. So let's grab him. This one over here is a female, right? Before I go too crazy, yep, that's a female. So with that said, we can just throw this guy out. We don't even need her no more because now we have replaced her because we converted... We basically converted the stats of this 41 HP. Wait a minute. I feel like I know I misnamed him. I think he has more than 40. Yeah, he had 47. The calculation on the health stat for the Spinos, since they recently buffed them, is inaccurate, so that's why that was off. But we took the health off of this guy. So honestly, maybe I should throw the two that I have right now in the trash bin, since we have this one right here that we're going to be breeding with the other one. It should be fine. I'll throw them in there, but like we could pull them out later. The trash is just ones that like I just need to not distract myself with. Okay, you guys are immediately going to pop out an egg for me, and if it's the right egg, then you guys are instantly getting retired. Oh my goodness. Don't you harvest it. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? And now you guys are in an awkward position from each other. Okay, you guys just lay the egg. Just lay the egg. I'm not going to be part of that. I'm not going to be part of that nonsense. Let's see. We got another piece of cake. Is that all we needed for one more chibi? Did we just need one more? How many more do we need? We need 2 more, okay. And these blue ones are maturation boost. As if I want them to grow up any faster. What? Wait, could I give the robot a candy? Hold on, I'd give him an ascendant one if he eats it. I don't know if this guy will. Maybe. It did. It might have been a waste. He just kind of looks a little more bronze. Goodness, that was such a waste. Hold on, I know I put some gray items in here on accident. If they're in here, I don't... Oh, there they are. Why is it stinking? Why do I hear flies? Oh. Oh, actually, my garden. My garden. It's probably got the stuff I need. I need to crawl under. You better not lay an egg on me. That's all I'm saying. We got carrots. We got carrots. Yeah. We need those for our horses we're going to tame. It's going to be so nice. I wonder if that 150 is still up there. Now, what about this over here? The blackberries. I heard that egg pop out. Looks like a pine cone. That probably would hurt coming out. Maybe they don't fill it. They're programmed to be painless. Like the ARK's intent. Okay, moment of truth. Did we get the perfect egg right off the bat? No, we do not. We got the trashiest one we could have humanly got. We got the low health off the one and the low damage off the other one. So that is an absolute dud. So it's going to go over into the dud chest because I don't want none of that. And it's not going to have traits either, so it's like a triple dud. Honestly, that should be what I use when I get Gigantoraptors, or those eggs first. How long do I got to wait for a new baby off of one of these? An hour and 54 minutes. You've got to be smoking crack if you think I want to wait that long. Okay. We're going to grab these carrots. Where's my rock drake? We need to get out. Oh my goodness. I forgot. We're still waiting for the baby reaper that will be here in 35 minutes. I almost just went on a taming spree. I have some decent armor. Let me just see if the 150 horse is there. If it's there, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk the baby reaper we got. Imagine I forgot and ate some mushrooms or some kind of nonsense and it got murdered. That 150 horse was up there, but they probably get skittish and they run real far away, and it's been a while, so... Some red gems over there. Also, Daniel, I hope that kind of helped a wee bit with understanding how to tame a Reaper. May not have been the best example, because I know there is strategies for building traps for it and using other tools, but I find this is the strat that I ended up doing when I tamed one, and it just seems really easy to me, so it feels like a good one to do. Although you kind of have to have like decent dinosaurs for it, which honestly you can do enough damage with a decent Megalodon because of its nighttime buff. As long as you don't get surrounded by like multiple of them. And then with this guy having this saddle, it kind of puts it on easy mode a little bit. I'm really glad I got that saddle. But I guess we can do some inventory management while I'm here. I think that horse disappeared. Oh, hiccups. Hiccups. Never even ate anything. Pretty much want to drop everything else this guy has. Let me go put some of this away. We have tons of metal. There's really nothing else I need to build offhand. I mean, I do need those gems. I need the red gems because that's what I'm kind of lacking in, because they're just always in bad positions. Let's see. Cram this in there. Yo, welcome back, Variety. I always come back. Oh, I had to do a FNAF quote. I know. Okay, 31 minutes and the Reaper Queen baby will be born. Or my baby will be born. Oh, it does say only one is watching right now. Potentially. Yeah. I didn't even realize. I've kind of just been doing some inventory management, so it kind of makes sense while waiting for the Reaper baby to come out. Let's see. I'm just going to start dropping these cakes. We get them so willy-nilly. I mean, these boots are decent. Kind of prefer streaming earlier in the day, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. kind of area. Drop that. Drop this and this. The other stuff can still be good. It's so annoying because like it's like kind of overwhelming to have a bunch of stuff in my inventory, and so like my brain's like, okay, store these. Okay, I see something else I want to store. Let's go store that next, and so on. That's how it goes. We could just put this in here for now, even if it fills it up a little bit. I do not need this ugly shirt in here. We actually do not need that much hide. I've done that too many times in this box. I don't mind having the extra polymer in here. Good. We'll store this in the big chest. I still have not stored this Sarco thing. Wait, is it good? 64 armor? 157 cementing paste, 2,000. I mean, it could be decent. I think it's decent enough for what it is. The cementing paste doesn't bother me. And I think we're kind of good on our inventory management. I think that's kind of where I wanted to be at. We can trash this and put the metal away. The stimulant's fine. The arrows are fine. Everything else I kind of have is literally for taming. Yeah. 28 minutes on this baby popping out. I'm going to quickly check something real quick to try to get it to work properly. Give me one moment. Oh, I'm back. Hello, Jenny. Hello, hello. I'll just write that in chat because there's a delay. I just had to quickly run for a moment. All right, 24 minutes and we get this new Reaper baby, and I did some calculations. I want to just quickly re-review them again. So, if my character level being at level 100 affects the 145 baby in a way where it's 0.8 as the host multiplier, if it affects the 75 levels, then it would be plus 60 levels to the 145 baby, which would make it level 205. Or if it affects the baby's level and not the plus 75 levels, it'll be 191. And so I'm curious to which one we get. I'm hoping that it's just affecting the levels that are added, but it would make sense if it was the baby itself. And so we're doing a little test here with this one to see which number that affects. Because if I can figure out which number that affects, then we can see what the maximum level for certain dinosaurs at certain levels will actually be. I mean, if I tamed a level 100 and I was level 100, we would have a 175 base baby regardless. Unless the multiplier goes up if I'm higher level than it, so we will see. Should I start a world on Ragnarok ASA? I mean, you could, but with Valgeruo coming out pretty soon, or coming out this Tuesday, oh, it is the weekend still for you before you go back to vacation, then yeah, I would. It's not a bad map. Now, I always recommend Aberration. I like it better. And Ragnarok is cool, but it it's kind of a mix of everything. So it's a jack of trades, so it's not good at anything, but it's kind of mid at everything. So it's not bad. It's a good one. Look at this Ravager. That's not even his color. That's just the candy, and it's like so dumb because I want him to actually be like that. Okay. I want to take a look over here at this guy that we have. Also, how is my Wi-Fi holding up today? It's good on my computer, but I cannot run my phone at all. Oh, this little Jolly Rancher came on over here. Okay, I don't want this guy to be shoved in the corner like this. I like to see him a wee bit. Maybe I should get a saddle for this guy so I can get him to turn around. I like all these tells in my face. Or should I carry on my island world? I mean, if you get deep enough into the island, you can get the ascension levels and stuff like that. And if you get the ascension levels, if you ever try getting a Reaper, it would help you there. And also, like, you can start trying to earn tech, and then you can use that character to earn the tech in the other map. I don't know. The island's kind of fun, though, but you don't have wyverns on the island. So, like, if you want to go for, like, wyverns or, like, an egg creature, it's worth it for that, actually. That's up to you, though, what map you like. The island's pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Is it better than Ragnarok, though? Honestly, I'd say Ragnarok's better than Island just because of the wyvern eggs that you can get. It's always nice when you have an egg hunting creature. We got 21 minutes until this baby pops out. On ASA it is. Yeah, so Aberration, Scorched Earth, Extinction are all free on ASA. Isn't this promoted? Not fertilized. It ain't fertilized. We can change that real quick. Fertilize our plants here. They need to eat. They need to eat. I need carrots. Okay, let's scope out the poops. Oh, there's one. Yeah. I need to tame myself a dung beetle. Ow, ow. I need to tame myself a dung beetle. Then once this baby's born, I want to hunt some featherlights, maybe? Or a male gigaraptor. And we tamed this one today. It was quite nice. Very happy about it. It's got some big old legs, though. Some big old legs. Those legs way too big. Way too big. But we can tame horses now. I mean, that is a factor. Oh my goodness, I just realized if we're going to be taming this thing, we're going to have to make sure that I don't have anything in here that will murder it. So let me get this guy outside. Let me get Cheeto Puffs somewhere safe. Oh, whoops. Come here, Cheeto Puff. There you go, Cheeto Puff. You go up there. Yeah. We gotta make sure everything's locked up, too. No automatic doors or any nonsense like that. I don't want it running out. Oh, is the back door over here closed? I never come out here very often. Out my back door. Oh, I wanted to get on top of my barn. Dang it. Miscalculated my jump. Let's take these goggles off. It's going to be interesting playing other maps where I don't need the hazmat suit because I won't have the goggles on my head. Okay, 18 minutes. Is there anything else I'd like to do while we wait for this? I wouldn't mind having a Reaper gland on me just to be safe. I still got 17 minutes so I can browse. What do you have? You got all those eggs. There we go. That should feed some of those meat creatures. It's always good to keep... Oh, well, that is pretty updated on food. No, nothing on that side has eaten too much. I think you'll love Aberration, honestly. This map is so much fun. Early on, it's kind of like Scorched, where it's like a little bit awkward, but that is part of the fun. And the Ravengers, oh my goodness. All the cool items you get, like the wingsuit, the zip lines, the Ravengers being able to walk up the zip lines, the climbing, jumping, you know. No flyers keeping you grounded. It just keeps getting better and better. I still haven't leveled up today. I like to level up once a day. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to take this stuff. Is it easier on ASA or ASE? It's easier on ASA. It's significantly easier, and I think it's because of the dino spawns. It's a lot easier to navigate without constant Ravengers attacking you. You know, there's still lots of Ravengers everywhere. You got to be careful of them, but I've noticed their spawns of bad creatures and stuff is a lot... It's a lot easier here on ASA. It's actually significantly easier. organize everything alphabetically. I think alphabetically is just what I'm gonna start going with. It's just more functional in my eyes. 15 minutes until this baby pops. Okay. What about this guy's inventory? It's all trash. Let's just get rid of that. What about this guy's inventory? Lots of cake and candy. I do like... Is it the balloons? I think it's the green ones. I only care about the green ones. I'm not gonna lie. And maybe these fancy other ones. Imprint ones I'm never gonna use. What is this? Maturation boost? I'm never gonna use. Just eat these cakes. What about these? Harvesting boost? I think those ones aren't bad. What about this red one? Affinity? For when you're taming stuff so you can get it like 100%. That's kind of nice. What do you mean by pops? Oh, just like, how do I explain it? There's another term that I use. I use pops for a lot of things. Like, let's pop the mystery box open. I know that's probably not the way I use it. Like, when I'm getting, yeah, whenever I'm, like, open a loot crate, I'm like, let's pop these crates open. You know what I mean? And once it activates... Pretty much something like that. I never thought about it. I'm gonna be honest. All this birthday cake. I'm ready. 13 minutes. I can still keep coming in here and go to my think spot to register where it's at. Is there anybody we want to cryopod? I think there is actually. There's a few targets here we could cryopod if needed. Let's check this guy's inventory again. We'll take the candy out. Actually, let's trash everything. Let's trash everything else this guy has. We'll put him back over here, get our dinosaurs organized just a wee bit better. I'll position him right here so when we're ready to just zip. Those two rock drakes right there need to be positioned better too, but I don't really have a saddle for them. Oh my goodness, there's a fly in my room and it keeps trying to get in my ear. It's pissing me off. I like getting my rock drakes somewhere among the lines of right here. That couldn't be any perfecter, actually. Oh, thank you for being in a perfect spot and leaving it. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Full hazmat suit. Yeah, because there's red mushrooms that spawn over there. I was walking near them. I don't see them right now. But if I would have walked into some red mushrooms, that would have killed the baby. There we go. Get them all organized. We don't have too many dinosaurs out. Perfect. Where should I spawn in? Spawn in at the portal. That's the best place. Just try to level up there a little bit. And then once there's 2 explorer notes up on the portal. You can follow the big loops. And there's this whole metal path. If you follow it to the end, the bridge will have a breakpoint. You can drop down in the water, and then down over there would be a good spot to build. I'll show you on my map. So you spawn in here at this portal. Let me zoom out one more time. Right over here's the portal. And if you follow the metal path through, there's 2 explorer notes. There's one right about the middle of my screen here and about the middle of my screen here. And then you can go out towards the end of this, drop down into this water, and then right here there's this little valley next to this river. That's a decent spot to start out when you're first playing Aberration. Now, some people recommend the lake up here. The lake just feels so oh my goodness, this fly's attacking me. It just feels so it's just a big old mess up here. So this is definitely the best place to be. Wait, let me zoom in. Anywhere on screen from right here. All of that area towards the river from the portal is all pretty safe for when you're first starting out, and everywhere else is deadly. You definitely want to stay away from the blue zone completely until you can, like, you know, you have decent stuff here in the green zone and you're ready for the blue zone. And then the next step would be red zone. We have 8 minutes until this baby comes out. Let's go. Make sure all my doors are shut. All of my dinos are organized. Finally got my inventory managed. Well, kind of. I still have my inventory that's a little bit messy, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine for the most part. So we are ready to just take the long haul here for that. I guess while we have 8 minutes, it's always good to look at my level up points here. There's some stuff I just never learned. The taxidermy stuff is always fun. Let's see. The water well, the leather armor. Oh, I haven't made the shag rugs yet with the pelt and wool. I loved putting these in my home before. I want to make a cliff base. I want to make the simple cliff base I made a long time ago. I just want to try to remake it however I had it before. I miss it. I think I know exactly what I'd have to do. Oh, I can kind of remember it. It would be fun, and I have the cliff platform. I want to use a stone. Once this baby pops out in like 7 minutes, I could show you exactly where it's at, but they should just be out in the open on the top of the portal. One's like a little treasure chest, and then the other one is like close to the end of the bridge. The second one's a lot harder to find than the first one. There actually might be 3. I think there is a third one that's up there, and it's a little bit weird, but they're all on the the middle, like laying there. But you can also save them for when you tame a dinosaur, because when you walk over a explorer's note with a dinosaur, it gives it the bonus XP too. So if you saved them, that would be good too, but if you want those bonus levels early on so you can build stuff. Alright, we got 6 minutes. Listen to pick on Discord. Okay, let me make sure my Discord's open for the server. Ah. I hope the link in the description for this server is still working properly. I need to update that every so often, even though I literally put a link with no timer on it. Okay, we got 6 minutes, and this little Reaper's coming out. I'm hoping to learn some stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to take this next 5 minutes. I'm still right here, but I'm looking at something that I have. I haven't looked at them in the daylight yet. It was super dark when I was looking at it before. There we go. It's not great, but it's not bad. What I have here. I like it. I like it. It's gonna be my camouflage. Okay, these lights are too bright in my face, although it is kind of nice. Wait, if I just do this... Honestly, I kind of like my desk being lit up. I'm gonna open my window too. Oh my goodness, will this fly get out of my face? I don't know why it's been attacking me. It's just one. There's always one fruit fly or one fly finds its way in my room and terrorizes me. Okay, we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Now I just gotta turn on my air conditioner. Whew. All right, I'll check my Discord. The message looks like it came through. Oh no, I don't see it. That was a different server that just went off. Interesting. Hey, where did you send it? Or did you ever send it? I don't think you ever sent it, did you? Oh crap, whoops. Do-do-do. Oh, I see. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, I'm hoping this is a good one. You can't post pics? Oh, go to the chat. You're in the wrong one, I think, for pictures. It should just be the regular chat one. I can check the rules for that real quick. Permissions. Let me see. It should let you send pictures in this. Attach files, yeah. But yeah, it's because you're trying to send it in the welcome instead of the chat. Okay, okay. Sweet. The thing is, I might actually be able to see the Explorer note in your picture. Potentially. Let me see. I do not see it in here, but I know you're close. But yeah, there should be one in that sector, and then behind you there should be one too. Oh, we got 1 minute and 7 seconds. Okay. This baby's gonna come out soon. I'll just take the armor off. I don't want it to damage my armor. As you can see, the baby Reaper is getting pretty big inside there. Oops. What to expect when you're expecting, you know what I mean? Okay, sorry, it's going to be a little dark in this area. I don't have a light in front of me. I still got the boots on. The boots are kind of nice. What? Give me 2 minutes. No, it's pretty much as high as you were when you sent the photo. It's just right there. It's just on the levels. But there's like I think maximum 3 Explorer notes in that area, so If you just look around on the top platform there, you'll see it. Oh, here we go. Oops. Where'd it go? It ran right up to me like a little beast. It looks like it's got some blue on it. Okay. It's a 191. Okay, so that means I think it affects the level of the baby. Wait, I gotta look at my my thing that we have. Hold on, we gotta cryopod him to evolve him. Okay. If we cryopod him, he'll stop moving around and being all deadly. Oh, do you see that color on him? He's got some hot pink. Okay, so 91. Let's look at that. Let's look at that. And then I'll show you where those are. I'll go over to it. So a 191 means it does affect the baby's level. So it did get the plus 75 levels, but that 0.8 is what minused off of the 145. Okay. So that's what my level plays and factor into. So it did get the whole 75 levels. Now, I do have to do one thing real quick before we get started. I'm going to have to set the timer for that. So let me put a timer. Boom. There we go. Oh. And I have to open the door and I'll fly over there to that area. Hello? Oh my goodness, this earthquake's driving me crazy. Let's throw this guy right over here. Oh my goodness, he does not want to go into the light, but look at that color with the pink chest. Oh, I love that. Okay. We're going to let him grow for a moment. Let me make sure he has food. He has 40 food. I just need to make sure to give him that real quick. You found the first one? Oh, perfect. So that means this guy must have low food if he's already out. I know they eat a lot. I don't want him to die, though. Hold on. Let me double check his stats. 15k health basically right off the bat. 284 damage. Carry weight. Stamina's pretty high. Oxygen. He should be okay. I don't want him to die on me. I feel like something's off about this Reaper King here. I'm going to give him all of the meat. Now, honestly, if I go over there right now, I'm probably going to be able to pinpoint the first two for you pretty quickly. But since I have to spare some time while he grows, I'll fly over there right now, and maybe we'll find something cool along the way. I can tame high-level horses. If there's a high-level basilisk up there, that would be cool too. If you see anything that looks like a plant and it looks like 3 little spikes with a dirt pile underneath it, don't get close to it or you'll be murdered brutally. That's all I gotta say. So was the first one you found kind of near where you took that first photo? I don't want to end up showing you the same one twice, but maybe I'll just walk through all 3 of them. It wasn't? Okay. I need to quickly refresh myself on them. Where I like to start when I'm looking for it is over here. Let me see. Turn around. Let's see if I can just laser it. I hope I don't miss one. I think the first one is the left side from there. Oh, it just has to be dark right now. I'll run on foot too. I'll make it easier. I think the first one's on this left side. No, I can't handle running on foot. Just quickly comb over this area. Unless it's a little bit further ahead. It might be a little bit further ahead. The one I found is near the start. Okay. Hold on, there has to be one over here. Hold on, I know I passed it. They're hard to see sometimes, I swear. I know it's not up high. Oh, it's right here. It's right here in the dead middle. The red ring. So there's the blue, green, and then the red one. Right here in the center of this red one is the first note. Okay. And then the next one should be past this green one. I might end up seeing one I've never even picked up yet because there's a few around here. So yeah, the first one's at the red ring. The next one is right here at the base on the ground. I don't even think I picked this one up yet. So yeah, the red ring over there, then right here at the blue ring, it's this little box right here, which I have not opened this hell in a note yet. Do I want to save it? I might save it for now, for when I'm trying to do a level up run. And then the next one should just be up here a ways. Let's just see. It should be right in the middle somewhere if I don't accidentally pass it. Is that it right there? Oh, I see it. Then the next one's just right here, and that should be all three. So this one's a little bit further down from the blue one. Once you get all three of those notes, though, what I recommend doing is just following this down. Which I'm going to keep an eye out for another explorer note. You never know. But anyways, you just want to follow this out and jump into the water. But then once you jump off that bridge up there, this area right here is kind of the spot you want to... This is where I put my starter base. It's always like a somewhat safe area for resources and stuff. There is a few bad things that spawn around here. There can be a crab or a spino. But if you're in this kind of area, it's not too bad. Give or take, if you're not too close to the water and you decide to stay like right over here, you might be a little bit better off. But pretty much right here is where like the best little starter area is, in my opinion. Alright, I'm going to run back to my... I didn't see any high levels while I was up here, so... Oh, I never had my feather light with me. That's why I didn't see any high levels. Oh, there's a pink crab. Oh, what level is him? I have a female. I need a boy one, so... What level is this guy? It's level 35? Okay, I don't want that one. I want a decent level now if I'm going to hunt for a male for mine. Or I guess another decent level female and then any level male after that. All my HUD is gone. Are you playing on controller? If you want to, if you're on your controller, you want to open up this menu, and it's either toggle HUD, toggle extended HUD, or yeah, it's really just those two. And then worst case scenario, if there's certain things you don't see, you just want to exit to main menu and come back. I can't believe we got a pink one though. I'm actually really excited we got this one. Level 191 is going to be the next highest level I have, which is crazy because it was a 145 base out in the wild. But since I'm not a high enough level, this is about as high as I can get my dinosaur. You're on keyboard on Xbox. Maybe you hold R or tab, because there's different menus you can pop up. Like when I hold circle, I get this one with the emotes, and if I clap my hands, it makes my light pet go off. If I hit square, I can auto run and activate my like shoulder pet, and if I hold my pad, you get this one. So you're gonna have 3 different buttons on your keyboard. It's either holding R, holding T, holding tab, or something completely different. Or like holding Alt or something. I'm not certain. I haven't played too much keyboard and mouse for this game. But those are some good keys to like try to see if they work. Oh yeah, this is going to be a really nice Reaper, I can tell. I can't wait until we can imprint on it. Hopefully it wants something good. Just wants to cuddle. I'm kind of trying to debate on if I want to do a double stream or not today. And I'm trying to get into my mac and cheese right now, but I swear it's been sealed. Come on. Get in. Open up. The blue note's there. Wait, the blue note isn't there. It's on the right side of that thing. It's not in the middle of the blue ring. It's up on the... it's like next to the staircase. What in the heck is sealed my macaroni in here? My mac and cheese is sealed. It sealed itself in this container. Come on, let me open it. I got it. What in the heck? That was nightmare fuel. I gotta eat it because it might go bad. Okay, I want to move this guy, but we'll do it. It's going to be my new favorite Reaper, though. I like its pink belly. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I want to turn it around. And since it's my new highest level... Okay, Mr. Rock Drake, you want to get up in my face every direction I go? Come on over here. Whistle stop. If he wants to go on a walk, he can walk somewhere else. He can walk himself to the door and leave. Okay, now let's cram the meat into this one. We'll move my main one to my roof. Oh no. You can see my unfinished roof now. No. Let's just put my Reaper over here. Yeah, that's not bad. And my new Reaper can grow in the shadows. Look at that. He has a wee bit of blue on him. He's white with a pink belly. Now, I wanted a black one with a pink belly. That's my main goal. I feel like that would be perfect. So this guy's actually kind of basically there for what I want. So 9 minutes and we got to get this guy. I guess while we're up on the surface, we got 9 minutes. Let's see if we can find anything high level. What am I doing on time for today? We've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, we got a lot of time left. Sweet. I like that. I like it when I look at it and it's not like 10 hours. We got 2 hours left before it's over. I don't know. I like being able to be like, yeah, we're only halfway in. Wait, only 6 hours? That's halfway in. 7, almost 8 hours. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. I was like, we even more time than I thought. Literally, that crab is like the colors of my channel. Practically. I actually really like that. Okay, let's just see. We got 9 minutes before we come back to base. Well, technically 8 now, but... What is even happening with my game right now? My Gigantoraptor's yellow and its baby is blue? I don't even understand how that works. There's another one right there. Oh, now they're going to be everywhere? Oh, we're checking its level for sure. It's level 15, okay. Maybe we can scout out a high level one. I'm happy the first one we saw today was a 135. But yeah, sometimes they're just unexistent. I was hoping because there was 2 over there, we would see another one over here. I just can't wait until the Halloween event happens, and then we're doing the Fear Evolved color hunting. There's a weird plant with the tongue. Okay, so if you stand next to those, eventually they'll drop these little seeds, and that's the best thing you can use to tame any of the light pets, like the bulldog, the shinehorn, the featherlight, and the glowtail. And they basically are just like, so you do want to stand by those sometimes, but they also heal your dinosaurs really fast. So they'll heal you if you're close to them. So anytime you're low on health, go up to one of those plants. I really want that crab. Literally, if the red was hot pink, it would pretty much fit these colors right here. I kind of want it, but like I don't have a catapult. It's only level 40. But I want him, and he might actually die to that. I'm not gonna lie. What level is he think he's fighting? Level 60. He's cooked. He's cooked. Oh, he's just a memory now. Let's save game again, even though that's a bad spot to save game. We'll save it over here. Anytime you go to save game and it's a bad spot, you might as well save it anyways, just in case you crash before you get the chance to make your next save. Any Gigantoraptors anywhere? I do need to get a male one. Yesterday we were able to get them female and male white, and why can't I get the male for this? Or why not? That red over there, oh my goodness, that cherry red is always so good. Although that one technically have the ugly red. There's a difference. Okay, there's some max level around here somewhere. None of those sheeps are dropping their cakes, and I don't feel like getting off my big old horse here to check that. Oh, but this crab right here has the hot pink on it. You mix this crab with that other one. This one's dying. Well, it might be magenta, but I don't care. Well, I can't figure out what level anything is, so we're just going to start killing stuff. Oh, the max level is this way? Don't tell me it's that Wylene. Don't tell me it's that thing either. Is it that bulldog? No. What is it hitting me? I'm trying to see what the stupid thing is and something's pushing me around. The stupid ridiculous donkey chasing me around. It has to be this thing. It is this Monch Chops, whatever nonsense. We're taking it out. It's a waste of a 150 marker on my map. Okay. It's an annoying passive tame is all I see it as. Oh? Oh, that's the 135 from earlier today, isn't it? They never get a baby back. I guess we're gonna kill it then. Because they'll never get another baby nest. Nobody tell my my raptor at base what had to be done right there. Okay, we have about 40 seconds before we need to imprint on my creature, so let's get back to base. Go through the door. We ain't suffering this time. Oh my gosh, let's climb over it. My boy, he needs me. He needs me. Give or take a few seconds because the cryopotting. He wants to cuddle. He went from 14k to 31k health. 373 melee damage. 30k base health, though, for one that's only level 191 is crazy work. It's going to be so cool. I want to tame some more during this event, but I need to level up some more. Uh-oh. I should have saved my game. Now it's going to be like another 2 minutes to do what I just did. You can, but it requires a catapult to knock it out. But those crabs are really fun to use. I think you'll really like them. I don't know if I want to spoil for you what they do. I actually need to tame one. I might be, if I don't tame one in this stream, I'll tame one tomorrow. Your save data was restored due to corruption. That's the only thing I don't like about the feather lights is they don't land. Oh my goodness. Yeah, go ahead and go nuts. Yeah, that's what I need. I'll just stand here and watch this happen. My feather light does not need to go nuts like that. Yes, it'll chase you down, and if you try to attack it while riding any of your tames, it will grab you with its claws, and it'll just hold you in its claws until it kills you and or your tame. You can pick up pyromanes and Ravager-sized creatures. Maybe a Megalosaurus? I don't know if it would pick one up or not. But yeah, they're very deadly up close, but like if you kill one, they're not too hard to kill with arrows, and as long because they're very slow. So you can just outrun one and hit it with arrows. You'll get lots of polymer and stuff from them. Also, if you kill one that has a baby, you could just tame the baby. If you want an easy, quick one. Okay, let's see what my game crash did for time here. The worst part about these is like we just imprinted him too. And now we're going to have to wait however long. I disabled my HUD completely. 4 minutes. It wasted about 5 minutes of my time having a game crash. Now that's crazy. Toggle the names. There we go. Do I just put a 4-minute timer and call it a day, or do I just sit here and do it so I don't have to worry about it since it's already been... Since I'm annoyed by it now. Let's see what some of these bottom stuff is. There's no pickupable stones. There should be some by the water. Helicoprion, whatever the heck that is. Does this require a tech replicator? It does. The clock face. Can be crafted at the fabricator. That sounds like it would be cool.
Just let me know if you
Makeshift
need any
lab.
of this
Oh, you know what I want? That battle rig. How much is it? Let's just go over the Bob's Tell stuff. That'll make it easier to see. Only level 50? Let me see if I could find any pick-upable stones. I know the stones can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Oh, when earthquakes happen as well, there should be stones that just magically appear falling from the sky, and crystals and stuff. So you might have to wait for an earthquake if you're not finding any. That's a good way to get some early on stones. Let's see. I want to build that battle rig.
worry about me. This isn't heavy at all.
Don't tell me it requires a tech replicator. Oh, there it is. All right. 300 cementing paste, lots of metal, lots of polymer, lots of oil, spark powder. I can get the oil, I can get the cementing paste, I can get the spark powder and the polymer, the metal. 300, 600. I'm just going to estimate that. 900. Okay, we should have enough metal to make one if I wanted to. We would just have to work on the cementing paste. I'm first in XP. Oh yeah, you went up the ranks. You went from third, second on that last comment, and then first. That's cool. Went up the ranks pretty fast right there, actually. Oh yeah, has it been 4 minutes? Let me double check this guy. I almost forgot. Imagine I just never imprinted this guy. 7 seconds. I'm saving game right here. If it gives him something other than cuddles, then like it's rigged. I need my little... Oh, let me store my stuff on this guy first. Where my dough dick at? Oh, there he is. I don't think he has any stone. I just have that little bit? Okay. You finally got some stones? Okay, that's good. There was one map that was even, I feel like even harder than this one to get stones early on. I forgot which one it was. I don't know if it was Ragnarok. There was this one that had tons of stones all over the ground, but like none that were pick-upable. It was so obnoxious. I was just thinking to myself, why don't they just let us punch rocks until we get a little bit of stone? It could happen. Find a brittle stone like a sandstone. Punch it as hard as you humanly can. Break your hand, but break the stone a little bit. Mind you, I said a little bit. What would have been crazy if like in PvP, the Dodix could just smash into stone bases real easily. I tried Scorched Earth. It was a pain. Oh, yeah, with all the sand that you pick up instead as well. I hate picking up all that sand on Scorched. Okay, let's try to get this guy back to the horse. And we'll make some cementing paste. I really want that battle rig, actually. Make some cars. Customize one up. It sounds fun. Oh my goodness, I just crammed in a bunch of junk. My shovel. Yeah, this horse is so much better than a mortar and pedestal. Beyond any doubt. Okay, let's start making some cementing paste. How much can we make? 300 and almost basically 400. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. We have the metal. What are the other stuff we would need? We have the spark powder, I believe. Unless somehow I used that all up. I might have used it up. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna need 100 spark powder. That's 59. We might need more of the other stuff. And I know the cars are really meant for like scorched earth scenarios, but like who needs scorched earth scenario? I mean, not scorched earth. Who needs extinction scenarios on an aberration server? Or who cares about extinction when I'm on aberration, I guess? I don't know. I was just trying to be something about that. No, the bamboo. I don't like hurting the bamboo. Alright, that should be good enough for that material. There we go. Easy. Easy gains. Easy gains. Let's see. 650 polymer. What about Mr. Robot? How much did he take? He required me to use some regular polymer. So if he requires a lot, that's going to be a bad situation. 1200. Okay, we don't have to utilize the crazy stuff to make the battle rig. Okay. We have the metal. We have the cementing paste, the spark powder, technically the polymer. The oil would be the next thing on our list to grab. And we have 100 oil right here. We're going to need more. Supposedly I can get it down in the rock drake den. I've never seen the oil nodes down there. Not once, not ever. I could take a peek while we hunt for a rock drake egg. How much oil would we even need? I know there is some on the surface, though, that I've seen. Where is it at? We would only need a bit more, like maybe 60 pieces. Let's save game. Let's look at me. I think we could just go and explore, look for maybe some cave stuff. That guy over there should be growing up just fine and dandy. Let me double check what timers we have on these guys. Ready to mate in 45 minutes. Oh, I need to get the other Spino out. Was that ready to come out? I don't have to imprint it or nothing. Okay, let's get this one out. That way we can start working towards our Spinos getting good. Or at least the best they can. Pick you up. Need some water mushrooms. Oh yeah, way too close to that one. Okay. I'm gonna miss these mushrooms when we're on Valgeruo. Oh well, I guess the mushrooms are on Valgeruo, but like, I mean, I'm still gonna miss them because they're such an easy resource just to get some food and water. Eat the water mushrooms, you're set. Eat the other ones, you're set. Their protections they offer. All of that. Now, what's the food on this guy? 800? That should be sufficient to survive, but just in case it's not, let me check this guy over here. Does he have any extra meat? No, he doesn't, but he has plenty of food to survive on. I got my shoulder pets. I pretty much just never feed them because they could eat out of the feeding troughs as I move around feeding everyone else. I heard a dodo. You're gonna feed my baby Spino. I don't think it really needs that much meat. I definitely don't want it to die. I should be extra careful with this Spino is all I'm saying. Because it is our converted female, I'd have to get my other two Spinos out that I retired if that was the case. Let me see. You won't care that much amount of time. I have 35 pieces of food on you. Your food is up to 1,000. I'm going to just hope that that is sufficient. We're going to go down into the rock drake lair. Everything else is like at an annoying pace for me, so we're going to go in. Oh, you have a Gigantoraptor? Did you just get one? Alright, let's see. It also makes me want to keep an eye out for another one because I wouldn't mind getting another one myself. Do you need a saddle for the Gigaraptor? Yes. Its saddle also holds 2 baby dinosaurs, which is interesting. I don't know when I'd ever want to utilize moving my baby dinosaurs. I mean, if I was getting raided and they're like my first, like they were mutated ones, I could just put it on there and run with the babies. But with cryopods and stuff, it's a cool feature still, though. I won't lie. I wonder how big the babies can get before they don't sit in the saddle no more. Because if I just had a massive Reaper that was in it when I was at 99%, it's basically holding a whole Reaper on that. Alright, here we are. Back into the mines. I don't smell any high levels around here, which is not a good sign. Have I not eaten yet? Oh my goodness, my menus. There we go. There's so many. This is why they don't give you that much XP, I guarantee it. My Megalosaurus gonna go to town or not? Okay, he's going to town. Get all these low-level trash out of here. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up these eggs. I mean, there's one nest nearby me that I never go to. Which I suppose I could go to it if I really wanted to. All of those look like they had bad colors too, so we're just going to be gobbling these up. We don't want to mix any of them that have bad colors with the ones that I have in my inventory right now, because supposedly those all had potential chances to be good. Although I think I got the cool ones out. There we go. I never check the nests right up here. Very, very rarely. I'm trying to get a little better about checking this nest. Level 10? Level 15? We'll just clear this one out. I think there would have been more up here. I think I might have cleared out the majority of them down below. I thought it said this one was level 16. I was like, how is that possible? It's not a tech one. Oh, a tech? Rock Drake? Oh my goodness. I mean, they have the tech wyverns. Are those even tameable? I think you have to hack them. That's a 190? Look at the red on that one too. Hold on, those ones have to live. We got a 190. We got to get his egg to spawn. I don't want him to get killed by my other creature, so I'm going to have to whistle him passive. What? Hold on, someone's outside my bedroom window. I need to go see what's going on. But we got a 190. I hope we can get him to lay that egg. All right. Let's also check these eggs, because these eggs could already be, one of these eggs could already be the 190. What level is this one? The 15? If I get a level 15 egg, let me eat the eggs that we already have. I don't think these ones are going to be part of those ones. There's nothing worse than the controls of a rock drake, is all I gotta say. $15, that has to be the one that's red right there. Yeah, I just want to spin in circles and fly off the edge and go the complete opposite way, and then it activates its glide and keeps going. You know what I mean? I just want to fly across the map in the opposite direction of something I want to grab that's right next to me. There's a 130. We're eating a 130 egg. We're going to kill this one. Now that we have its egg, it looks like it has some really nice colors for me. I'm assuming that's the 190. Ooh, it's not. It looks kind of cool. I do like just the casual colors like that too. That 190 better not get away from me. That's all I got to say. Come on, just work with me for a second. Oh my goodness. These rock drakes just love to go to increase my blood pressure. Where did that 190 go? That's my question as of right now. I couldn't care less about any of these other low levels. Just once! It's literally just been fumbling this whole time. Even if it looks smooth. That 190 better not have got out of here somewhere. know I'm raging a wee bit, but like, you don't understand with these controls sometimes. Just once glide. Okay. That 190 must be down there. Oh, that's the one. That's a 180. And where the heck did the 190 go? Did he just Thanos snap out of the dark ether? Oh, he must be close to me, and my thing's activating again. It can't be the 180. It's that dang 130 egg again. I just checked a couple of these eggs. You never know. That 190 was around here, and there is that 180, which could just have the stats that we're looking for. So 100, 130. Also, all of these eggs are getting increased. None of these seem good. So 170 it can die. Whistle passive. How did the one, like, I swear, sometimes these dinosaurs disappear. You'll find one that's a high, none of them will disappear, but a high level one will. What's this? It's level 20. I can't even see what colors it has. They're so vibrant. In here. Let's get it a little bit closer to the egg location. I almost feel like killing that 180 just because I'm on the hunt for that 190 that was good. It could be blocking me from knowing where it's at. There's no way I killed it or anything, right? Oh, I seen it whistle passive and it vanished. Let's wait for stamina. I want to leave this 180 alive. I said let's wait for stamina, but I guess my Rock Drake one has other plans for me right now. We got the 180. Okay, let's kill this 180. Perfect. Now that could give us the stats we want. Let's just save game. As much as I want to find that 190, it might just be gone. We're on PvE, and you can't even cryopod your thing when it gets injured. There we go. I'm going to quickly just scope around the area in one big loop looking for that 190. There's no way it went crazy and just, like, launched out in the most furthest reaches of time. Like, come on. You never know. Maybe it laid this egg before it left the area. Oh. It's a level 10. Now level 75 has a lot of purple. There is so many rock drakes over here. We got a 180, so I'm not even worried about any of these ones. Let's just jump down in all of them. Throw this out. That pink one was a certain level I wanted to see. Look at the cyan blue feathers on this one. I think I got some cyan blue feathers already. These might be more eggs I just need to keep. I'm not gonna lie, because there are so many crazy colors in this area. I think 75 was a one that I wanted to keep. I'm gonna send my starting base on Discord. Okay. Take a look at that in a second. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? This rock drake is absolutely driving me nuts today. All I need next for it is to just jump down and ruin my day while I'm up there. Red is 15. We gotta keep all of these eggs we have. We're keeping all of them. It might over encumber us. Or whatever you want to say, but like, we gotta keep all those eggs. We got some good ones. We got some real good ones, actually. I came down here for oil, by the way. But the rock drake egg hunt always comes out. Okay, capture creature injured. I get it. There we go. Let me open up my Discord and take a look at what you if you sent it already. I don't have the sound effects on right now. Okay, you haven't yet. All right. Let me know when you do send it. I can't believe that 190 disappeared though. It could be right around here. What if it did run up into this area? It says there's a max level somewhere around here. I'm not seeing very many dinosaurs. No way it's this thing. No, that's level 95. It has a crazy amount of health. I like the Megalanias a lot, actually. If they weren't all the way down here with the rock drakes, they wouldn't have been a half bad tame to have early on. Like if they spawned in the blue zone. They probably do spawn in the blue zone. What am I saying? This is a level 10. Where the heck is the max level over here? It's probably the 190 and he's hiding from me. Except I can't see it, so bright. There's something over there. I don't think it's the one I'm looking for if I can't really see it very easily here. Okay, can't be over there. Could be around here. That's a 165. Yeah, that 190 vanished completely. Uh-oh. Okay, I did that right. Oh, a 185. Can we bring this to a nest? Yeah, let's try to bring this 185 to a nest. Oh, that's it still. Oh no, it's doing something broken. Let's bring it over to a nest. It's not the 190 we were looking for, but hey. the 185. I just had to wait for it to catch up. It's good to clear out some of these extras. I don't want to kill the 185 though. Let's just power through getting it over there. That red one right here is cool. Get out of my way. We gotta power through. Get the stamina back. What's up? What's up? Hold on, someone's knocking on my door again. What? Test. Is there something coming through my microphone? Okay. Look at that red one. I just want to make sure that 185 is in here. I guarantee that's the 185 right there. It's being elusive to me. That's an 85. You know, we'll just kill all these ones then. I want to get a couple eggs. We're so close to having the perfect rock drake egg, and I can like start breeding it for mutations and stuff. Of course, has to be the most aggressive level 5s I've ever seen. They're neon puke ugly greens. 165. Okay, we need to clear all of these ones right here. That 185 better not have disappeared on me. It's always those high level ones, they like to vanish. But all these low level ones will stay here for the ancient times of history. Come on now. Why is it so dark? Whoa. Why is it like creepy dark? That was kind of freaky. The only light's coming from that nest? That's weird when there's no purple lights in here and it was just dark. I'm surprised they didn't just go with that. That freaked me out. I mean, we got a 180 egg. I could probably just go back. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? Welcome back. That Reaper came out with a really nice color. I don't know if you've seen it, but like it was white with like a pink underbelly. The pink is really cool. Dang it. That 185 vanished now after all that? They keep vanishing on me. Yo, Variety Games. Let's just see if we can find a high level somewhere else then, because that's just annoying me. Okay, it says there's a high level right here in this little area of the nest. Okay, perfect. It might be the 180 we got earlier with the 40 whatevers. So I don't think I ever killed it. Let's see if we can get these. 150 metal away from the incubator. No more crashes. Oh, okay. Forgot spaces. Sweet, and then once you get one, you should get the materials for the rock drake saddle. You're gonna need 80 red gems. That's gonna be the hardest part. I know once you get that rock drake baby, you're gonna want to have that saddle. But yeah, you need those 80 red gems. Unless you already have that ready, but that's another thing to just keep a thought on. Okay, it said there was a max level over here and it vanished as well. I just grabbed some red gems actually. Oh, perfect. Don't tell me it's that max level that's in the wall over there. It has to be. tired AF? Gotta pop an energy drink. Power through. Oh boy, my radiation suit is cooked. I need gloves. I need boots. Oops, I actually need more gloves after that. We might have to go up and repair. Hey, we got one 180. We need to go up and repair. Plus my rock drake, he's getting low on health. I don't think a dino wipe would necessarily be a bad thing because there's a few glitched 150s on the map currently. But we got a 188. I hope we get that carry weight. If we get that carry weight, we have everything I need. Unless there's a chance for 50. A very rare, slim chance that you get 50. I mean, it is possible. That'd just be insane on its own, so. So if I got one with 47 food, I can get 47 of the other stuff. What is coming through this microphone? Is it really this? Yeah. There we go. I put level 1 denoising on. That should help. I think there was like some weird noise that's coming through. Valgeruo. I think Valgeruo and Lost Colony are going to be really fun. I'll probably play... Okay, so this is... Okay, I think this is what a realistic idea for how much ARK I'm going to play is going to be. I'm going to play this until... I'm going to play Aberration. I'm going to try to get my character level up to max, you know, beat the boss fight on the hard difficulty, all of that. I'm going to be playing Valgeruo. And run around on that map, making a base, you know, going through the ropes on Valgeruo when you see how that map is. Then I'm going to fully go through all of Lost Colony, try to do the bosses, try to tame all the new stuff, you know, explore Lost Colony. And then after that, I may or may not take a break from ARK until, like, something else comes to be. But before I head back to base, let me see what this high level is that's over here. If it's a raptor, it can die. That max level should just be over this way then. Oh my goodness, the stamina is going to absolutely make me just explode. I'm going to absolutely explode. And then it wasted all of its stamina to do a weird backflip if it's that sheep. That crab better not touch that sheep until I see if it's a 150. It's a 145 sheep right there. It's pretty close to max. A bunch of 145 baby sheeps. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Hold on. I kind of just want to take those 145 baby sheeps. I'm not gonna lie, having a bunch of high level babies. There's a raptor right there that's 150. With the 145 baby sheeps. Do I even want to tame it? I'm trying to make it eat this crab. We could simply tame it, right? I'm out of stone arrows. Of course this Spino's trying to kill my raptor. Yeah, that's right. Get it, raptor. Get it. Get it. Yeah, get it. Get it. Your first kill while on my team. And I'll tame you. You gotta survive it. If you want to be tamed, you better survive it. You better. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Yeah, yeah, you're getting tamed. That's gonna be my favorite raptor. I'm gonna call him Spino Killer. He earned the title Spino Killer. That's all I gotta say. But I should feed it one of these 145 baby sheeps. Could you quit moving around for 2 seconds? Oh my goodness. At least I can just shoot through my... There we go. Okay, now while he's knocked out, let's figure out the sheep situation. Okay. 2 140 baby sheeps. I ain't gonna be taming this one. Oh, the sheep for the raptor that I'm gonna be taming. Ah, we just got our sheep meat. I don't know why I had to go up and tell my pet there, but I did. Okay. It's a little bit hard to see around here. Hold on. Those baby sheeps are going to try to run. I don't want them to run off and die. So I want those baby sheeps. Those little sheepy beepies. Those little pieces of cotton candy. Come on, where are those 2 little pieces of cotton candy? I knew they would do something dumb. Where the heck did they go? There's be all this dumb foliage. I hear them somewhere. There's one. Stop moving! You're mine. Get in the cryopod right now. One more. Rock Drake, I need your assistance on this. I need calculative thought processors. There's one little piece of cotton candy that's gotten away from me. Okay, these big dumb trees are in the way from me looking around. If I accidentally kill it, then I kill it. Oh, your computer bugged out? I mean, we got one of them, but I wanted all of them. I wanted all of them. I'm keeping my ears out. Just listen for a sheep. That's it. I hope I don't accidentally kill it doing this. But I simply cannot see him. I should have waited until I had him in a good angle. I don't see. He got away. We got one of them. We got one of them. That's all that matters. I wanted all of them. How much does this stuff weigh? 3 pounds a piece? Like, who cares that this is that gotta be that heavy? It's just fiber. Okay, Spino Killer, you better wake up. Yeah. I didn't even calculate his stats. At least I looked at it right there. Sponzo Killer. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should look at what I'm typing half the time. I don't care what his stats are. I don't need to calculate him. He's Spino Killer. Spino Killer knows what's up. I just wish I would have known where that small little piece of cotton candy went. It probably jumped off the mountain, got eaten or something, but hey, we got one. I guess that's all that matters at the end of the day is we got one of the 145s. You don't really need high level sheep, come on, but like it's nice to have them have good stats for like carry weight reasons. Let's go check what that 180 egg has to offer me. And maybe we can breed some more. Oh, I know what's weighing me down. That. It sucks because there was a 190 and a 185, and they vanished off the face of the earth, and we could have gotten those eggs too. Okay, come on, give me that carry weight I've been wanting. It's just trash. It's absolute trash. It couldn't be any more trash. It doesn't have one stat that's good. It's a jack of all trades, which means trash. It's 50% day, and it looks like you have an industrial furnace on the surface. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, Spino Killer, he is now one of my favorite tames, so we're just gonna throw him out over here. That is not Spino Killer. I don't know who this is. This is Alpha Killer. I don't know. Okay, Spino Killer, yeah. He knows what's up. What are these stats? Almost 2,000 health. A lot of damage. I don't know. I like looking at the raptors. I think they cool. They're quite big. I'm just gonna put them upstairs with just the everything else is. Oh, I didn't put my 145 sheep in there. I came up, I needed to repair my stuff. There's just so much junk. I wish I could just throw away my entire inventory and be like, yep, we're done with that. And just, you know, get rid of it all. But we can't just do that. There's stuff I need. These are the XP cakes. This is my hazmat suit. Once I get all of that, it's just like there's so much nonsense. Let's repair our gear, I suppose. I cannot. Repair, repair. Okay, repair my goggles. Only one pair needs to be repaired. Now, did I forget some of my gloves somewhere? I feel like I was missing a pair of gloves. I have two there, and I'm wearing a pair. No, maybe not. We are on our way to build this. We have the metal cementing paste, spark powder, polymer. We just need that oil, which I never got any of that oil while I was down there, which is crazy. No! Well, that's an awkward situation, I ain't gonna lie. It's a real awkward situation, I ain't gonna lie. Wow. The freezing spores suck, yeah. You have to eat the water mushrooms to avoid them. If you didn't already know that, you probably knew that. It's fine. I can just simply breed these two until we get the right egg again, and then I can cycle through them over again. I can't believe I did that yet. Let's look at our new Reaper King that we got here. Let's go up here. Emotes. Fly up. He's low on health right now. I wanted to get him out here and about. Probably he's better on health though. It's going to be hard to see. But he's pretty much, he's white with that pink on the bottom. I like that. He has good base stats. No levels in his stats yet. 30k base health. Like, that's insane. I just need to buff his damage. He'll massacre. He'll massacre. This bulldog thinks it can have a whole family in the middle of my yard like it's some kind of Jurassic Park. I have to wipe it off the earth to show it why it doesn't do that. Well, I suppose what we're gonna do is make sure to grab our egg. Let's see. I'm saying I suppose as much as that lady does in that Subaru Noski show, and I haven't watched that in a long time, but every time I hear I suppose it annoys me because she said it so much. Oh, are we able to breed our rock drakes again? You gonna see little hearts up there? Yeah, we are. Let's go, actually. That's not bad. I mean, we lost the baby Spino, but it wasn't like it was anything too crazy. We can get the egg back to normal here. But it was the right one that we needed. Now I'm going to have to refigure out these stats a little bit, but it should be fine. It's level 209. That's actually not bad. So, okay, so it fully mimicked the dad. And it's a female. This is we got the right egg right off the bat. So we got a 209 egg. It fully mimicked the dad's stats. And now all we have to do, and it's female too. So now we can get rid of this. We could get rid of both of these Spinos right here, actually. And get a new dad out. Which I want to rename this dad to something else. Just in case any mistakes happen again. Let's see what his high stat is. I think it's the 47 health. Spinos are a wee bit different in their stats. 47 health. 35 damage, 37 carry weight. 4735. That's what we'll call him. Oops. Behavior. Back. Art, nope. Options. Rename. 47 HP. I think it's 37 dam. I just want to make sure when we breed our Spinos together, we just get the best stats off of them. Because I'm not like hunting Spinos to get the perfect egg, but I want to get the perfect egg between what we do have. Was I right on that damage? It was 35. Okay, so I might have been wrong on that. That's my bad. Well, I'm not going to rename him, so hopefully I don't get distracted someday and think it means something else. Oops. So if I go over to this, a 41 HP Spino right here. I wonder if it had higher than 35 damage though. I guess we could check that. Let's see. So this one was a 216. Had the same amount of damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this one had 47 HP as well. It's just the Dodex calculates it a little bit awkwardly. This one has the good carry weight out of these two. Okay. So I'm most likely going to want to breed it with this one right here. Let me pull that one and put it back real quick and see. It has low damage. Low carry weight. What does this have good in it? And it has really good stamina. We can breed the stamina off of this one. And then it would have like 35 damage. It'd have a little bit better stamina and like carry weight. So I'll just breed. Yeah, I'll just make these next two of my breeding ones, and then we'll just get clones and then call it a day for the Spinos. I'm not really trying to do anything too fancy with the Spinos. Unless we get better stats somehow. I want to push this guy back a little further. That kind of works, okay. Let's see what we got here. Another 2 hours, my goodness. I thought I turned it down, but no, I guess we gotta wait 2 hours every single time. What even are these stats? What even are these stats? How did we get trash all the way around? That's another dud egg. That's another dud egg right there. 2 hours for nothing. That's all I gotta say. Are you streaming until 12 hours? Yeah. Where are we at? We're on 9 hours and 15 minutes. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 3 more hours. I don't know if I'm going to do a double. I wanted to do a double, but I'm kind of feeling a little tired this time around. I had a long day yesterday. Let's see. Everything's repaired up. We kind of have good inventory space. I think I go for some more eggs. Although we have all of these eggs, honestly. I hope you don't eat eggs. That's all I gotta say. I got an idea. Let's store all my eggs on my python we just got. They're good at holding them. I am gonna grab something before we continue. It might wake me up a little more. Ooh, okay, yeah. That made me feel a little better. I think, what happens is when I do play this long, is I usually walk. I go on, like, I'm outside a lot when I'm not streaming. And so when I sit down and I play this game for this long, I sit here for too long, and it starts making me sleepier when I shouldn't be. Sometimes. Especially if I'm just doing some mundane stuff on here. You know what? Just to make some things quicker, because I do want to get down there. Let me pop a double. You're at 400 XP again? Let me see. Oh yeah, you are. You gotta get to 500. That would be crazy. Zeno got 25 XP. Monster May got 50. John got 50. Random Guy got 75. Jenny got 75. Aroni got 300. Daniel has 375. He's up there. He could dethrone you if he tried. And you're at 425. Okay.
Zoom into the rock drake nest.
Well, I like to stop at 12 hours just because YouTube doesn't... It stops saving the stream after that point. I like to make sure it's all saved onto YouTube. It's a 105 egg. Trash. I want to jump, but it jumps at the most stupid angle. I just need a little hop and not a fly. 15 on this one. Pisses off all of the ones over here on this side. Grab the 30, 105, something else that I got. 105 is one of my lucky numbers. Let's get my Megalosaurus going. Oops. Okay, I was like, please tell me I brought my bird. All the eggs we got were kind of dumb. I know sometimes there is potential for, like, I've seen it glitch and take people's XP away, which is interesting. But I don't want to save any of these bad eggs. I have too many eggs to save any that are have potential to be trash. Okay, is there more nameless? This is lame song. Okay. Oh, there's a max level now. Wait a minute. Is it just one that's over here? No. Where did I go? It's level 35. Supposedly there's a max level around here. I'm assuming it's on its way to me. It feels like it's chasing me. 95. Okay, both of these are low level. Where's the max at? $500 might take another 2 hours, potentially. Depending on how close you are, by the time I reach 12 hours and I feel like wrapping it up, I might go extra 30 minutes to see if you can break 500. That way it'll be an extra challenge for anyone that wants to try to beat it. I don't think anyone's going to dethrone that. That's quite a bit. So 165. Okay. Let's just kill this one fast. Has pink scales. I'm gonna try to get to 500 too. Oh my goodness, what even keeps attacking? Some little butterfly attacked him, so now he has to be uncryopodable. Uncryobidobidal. Oh my goodness. Come on, just let me cryopod him. This is the worst part. This is the worst part waiting for this nonsense, because my radiation suit is just going down. If I type random messages, it's because I'm trying to get to 500. No worries. I think you have to like type one like once a minute for it to like potentially do something, or once every 5 minutes. I don't know, it's something like that. There's another max level nearby. That's a good sign. I out of stamina or something? Is there a reason why it doesn't want to jet boost me up? Okay. I gotta see what this max level is that's lurking over here. Oh my goodness. I lost where it was. 160. There's like another max level this way. I'm just gonna go to the rest of this. The nests. This area kind of just sucks right now. I'm gonna go this way this time. I'm searching for metal structures and drops for a bit more. Ah, you're searching for the metal structures so you can get metal. That's not a bad idea. A 145 egg. It does say there's a max level over here. Oh, it's that one that's glitched from the wall. I know it is. Let's see, is that 145 in this group? No. I honestly want to do a dino wipe while I'm down here because there's a few glitched like location for these max levels and like they're there. But also I don't like doing dino wipes like that. Not in the middle of a hunt. There's just like that awkward period that I don't like. No way that's the max level that was over here. It is. It is. Of course it is. It's sad how Xbox can only play with Xbox and PS4 and 5 can only play. I mean, some games allow that. I think there might be some cross-play servers for ARK potentially. There's not too many games that let you do that though. That was a 170 egg, I think. It was. You know what? It could have some stuff. That 115 has some cool colors. Look at the purple on that level 20. PSA is fully cross-platform, yeah. Oh my goodness. What level's that? Okay, I wanted to see what level some of these weird ones are. 25. Look at the hot pink on those feathers. I have to get a level 25 in this area. Did I get one yet? That's level 40 I'm eating. I wanted the hot pink feathers. I remember. I gotta get the hot pink feathers. That's actually a goal of mine. Hot pink feathers, hot pink feathered, or tips of the feathers, and then cyan blue feathers, and then the rest of the body just be dark. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to probably kill it because there's just too many. I don't see the hot pink one close to me. Oh, there it is. I just hope I don't kill it. I might have to because there's 600 killing million. Ooh, the hot pink scales though. Yeah, it's gonna have to die. Why? Because I have to be stuck in this nonsense? There goes the hot pink one that I wanted. We're gonna have to kill this 165 as well. Okay, we're just killing it. I think it was a 20. Maybe this is the egg. We'll save it. Why won't the rock drake jet forward? There we go. Oh my goodness. This game's making me mad today. On 120. I guess the 120 is this boring green one that's standing still. We're doing a dino wipe. We're doing a dino wipe. Yeah, the XP is random a little bit. It's weird. We just stomped out all of that. We stomped them all out. It was just pissing me off. There was so many in glitch spots that like I could not bear it. We killed the ones I wanted to keep. because I got trapped. So we just Thanos wiping all those ugly ones out. I want some cool ones to spawn. We're gonna save these random ones that we got right here. We'll check them all out on the egg incubator. If they don't look like they got anything promising, we'll get rid of them. And spamming, I don't think adds to the XP. It's only a certain amount. It's watch time and a message once, like every certain amount of time. It might even be as extreme as one message every hour is the XP buff you get for that, and then you have to just get watch time in on a stream. I don't know the details of it though too well, but I've only it's just from what I've seen so far, it kind of worked that way. There's a max level up there. Oh, it said there was a max level over here. It was lying to me. Trash eggs. My goodness, my leg, it fell asleep. It fell asleep on me. Not good. Ooh. It fell asleep up high, though. But also, I've seen the XP glitch and then somebody lose like 200 points. I don't know what happened for that. I don't know if that was just a random one-off bug. I've never seen it happen again. But I guess it is possible to lose XP somehow. Oh, I was looking at my... I was like, out of stamina. I see the stamina bar right there, but it was mine. The 165 rock break right there, wasting my time. Come on, just 180 to spawn or a 190. I want to get that carry weight stat. Oh boy, these rock drakes. Their movement is so bad. I can't wait until I have wyverns. I'll probably never use a rock drake again. The perfect egg is going to be for nothing, but I want to get the perfect egg for rock drakes anyways, because they can be cool if you utilize them right, but like they just are so bad sometimes. I don't even know where I'm looking. Okay, there's where the egg is I want to get. Let's see. I got all low level 55 egg here. Rotate around. Okay, well, it boosted the right way. I mean, that's something. That's an 85, so if there's an 85 in the area with some cool colors. It looks like that nest completely vanished. Oh, but there's this one. What? Straight up. See, you see what I mean? I was looking down and this thing went straight up with its boots. That's crazy. Oh, this all white one's 85. We keep the 85. I needed a max white. The only max level in this area is a 165, so we're just going to jet over to the other side again. We're hoping for something good. A 150 egg. I mean, it's worth taking a peek at, I suppose. Why not? I don't even see a 150 in this area for that. No max levels in here. I don't mind to kill all these ones. There's not even any good colors. Okay, let's eat these eggs because these ones are bad. Not this one, not this one. Level 95. stuck on? How so? Did you find it on your For You page or random chance? There's a 55 that's yellow. There's a level 50 right there that's ugly. Cleared out. Level 5/8. I didn't set this guy to not pick stuff up no more, but he's not picking stuff up no more. Which I actually don't mind. I'm happy the game automatically did that for me, or I accidentally clicked it into doing that. It makes me want to check, is there a treasure map lurking? No treasure map lurking. Okay, it does say there's a max level right through here. Let's hope it's something good. It's a 170 in the wall. I don't know why I was like, it's probably the one bugged in the wall, and it is. It is. That was a 115 glow tell. It might have been worth taming. I didn't even realize. There's still a max level over here. We're pinpointing. Let me see what you said. I started to get into ARK like a week and a half ago, so I searched up ARK and found a small streamer and said hi. I was on his stream for like 20 minutes, then I got bored and scrolled down the page. Where I found you and I subbed, and I've been watching your streams ever since. Oh, awesome. That's actually a cool little story. What's interesting about that is I literally just got back into ARK for the first time in a few years. So I bet we both kind of started playing ARK again around the same time, potentially, or getting into it. I was having a really bad itch for a survival game. Like, I was just like, I need some kind of survival game where I can build and do stuff. I like Minecraft, but like, I feel like Minecraft's so easy to get all the stuff that you need, and it's like, it kind of feels meaningless to me a little bit, because like, you can get stuff with mending and stuff, and then once you have mending and like your armor, it's like there's no next step. Versus ARK, there's always another step, especially if you're like breeding for stats or doing boss fights or just building your own thing or hunting dinosaurs for colors. And like in Minecraft, there's only like a set number of enemies, you know what I mean? Versus in this, it's like random. You never know if you're gonna find something or an alpha or something crazy, and like versus like in Minecraft, like, oh, we fought the Wither, we fought the Ender Dragon, the end. We could fight it again, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like I love Minecraft, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's harder for me to enjoy because it doesn't feel like there's very much there to do other than building. But I like building in this game a little bit better just because it looks better. That's the one. Oh my goodness, that is purple. That is purple. That is some red. Okay, 95 on that one. What level's the purple one? 95. I'm keeping that 95 egg just in case that's the one. Eat. And we're gonna keep that 85 as well. Man, there's been no like 190s. The 190 we saw just vanished. It's so annoying that they keep vanishing on me. And you're at 450 XP, you're getting there, just 50 more. That's a 190? That's a 190 in front of me? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just killing them and reading comments and chilling and looking at my soda and eating some chips. I was kind of just relaxing, and then the 190's right there, and I'm killing it. We gotta keep eyes on it, because they like to disappear. We gotta get, once we get this 190 egg on, I want the 190 egg so bad. You don't even understand. I need it. I've been down here way too long, suffering these 170s that keep spawning. Oh my goodness, and I went up to a spot that could get me stuck immediately, like an airhead. $475 now. I wonder how much you'd get if you just farmed for a whole 12-hour stream. That'd be hilarious. I wonder what the highest that's been achieved in the world as well. Like across streams and stuff. And they just kind of added the system around the time, what's it called? Around Security Breach? No, not Security Breach. The other one when it came out. The Maxium. Secrets of the Mimic. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it better pop. It's telling me that there's a high level nearby. Where'd it go? Oh my goodness, don't tell me that 190 vanished. No way. Don't tell me that 190 vanished. You got it, he has to be in here. Look at that blue on that one. Almost 7 hours of grinding. Oh, alright. 165. That 190 did vanish. Made it to 500. Oh, you did. I got a screenshot of it. That 190 vanished on me. Again. It's insane. It's insanity. I don't know where they keep going. Why is it only those ones that vanish? Wait, is it still going to say there's a high level nearby? There's not. Oh my goodness. Oh, whoops. I need to put the XP thing away for a second. Your biggest fan. Like, where does the 190s go? Like, they show up for a little bit and they vanish. There's no, like, what? Does the game know that if I keep them around long enough, I can get their egg and force it to spawn? It's insanity. I did not kill the 190. What happened to it? Do I need a save game when I see my next 190 and then just reload if it vanishes on me like that? Like, what is causing them to despawn? Now on to 600, yeah. I'm hoping that there's a 190 egg just like appeared after he was in the area. But I'm doubting it. It's so crazy. Also, that is really insane that it got to 500 though. I'm pretty certain that's the first time I've seen it. I think like maybe 475 was the highest before. We got to 600? I don't even know. If it's possible. Oh, it says there's a max level over here. Is he over here? Wait, was this where he was? And I'm crazy? That's a 180. I'll take it. That might be its egg right there. This egg likes to spawn pretty fast, so it's not the 190, but it definitely has the carry weight stat. Really, I'm gonna get stuck right here on that. This game is literally today. I don't know what it is making me angry. Oh, it's 180 egg right here. We got it. We got it. Checkmate. Checkmate. Some Scion tipped feathers. Okay, let's wait for some more stamina. Do I just go back right now? That's the question. The other viewers got nothing on me. You got that 500 XP. What's cool is after this stream ends, if anyone, like, if you rewatch the stream, because it's going to be on here on YouTube permanently, it will actually show your XP and, like, as the crowns went up and down. I mean, you have to fast forward to the end to see the 500 XP, but it will show the progression, which is kind of cool. So now you're like officially the crowned #1 rank holder for the XP as of right now. Somebody's gonna try to dethrone you though. It's gonna happen. They're gonna try. I could just see somebody trying tomorrow immediately. Being like, I'm gonna go for 800. Hiring my mod to beat the rank? No, I'm kidding. Oh, it says there's a high level back there. Hold on, hold on. Okay, I'll fight these. I'll fight them. They want to be in my face like this, I'll fight them. Maybe I just go up and check my egg. Look at that one. That green and the white feathers. Yeah, I was wanting white feathers. Oh yeah, the Radon. Okay, why is there so many? The Scion blue on that one? Only if these gave you good XP. These give you less XP than a high-level dodo, honestly. You know what? I know that egg just spawned right there. However, I'm just going to quickly see if there's a high level somewhere. At either of the nests, and then I'm going to climb up and see what the stats are on the egg that I have. Whoops. Let's see, and where am I on time for this stream? We still got another 2 hours. You could definitely make it to 600, honestly. XP stuff like that's what gets me addicted. Like when I see levels and XP, I go crazy. That's why I liked Black Ops 2, because when it came out, your guns leveled up, and when they leveled up, it showed like a big thing pop on your screen, like your guns level 2, and I'm like, my guns level up too, and I just loved it. But then they kind of desaturated it really badly in their new games. Of 175. Let's see, any high levels through here? Nothing, okay. We're going up to the top. Honestly, if I could, I honestly should make a command to teleport up to base. So once I'm done with this, I can just go up there. Because I'm starting to hate this trip up and down from this place. The down is fine. You know what? The up isn't technically bad, but it's a lot of traveling. Uh-oh. Oh, my bird! Because it won't swim up higher. Oh my goodness. There goes my feather light. Oh yeah, don't go deeper. Go deeper. Don't even get your stamina back. Oh, I'm rage quitting. I hope I don't lose the 188 because I never saved it. I refuse to believe in time zones and their existence. There goes my 188. And I can't even get my feather light to just completely calm down. That's just, oh my goodness. I'm so excited for this. That would be Silver Fox. Silver Fox has been watching, or we've been talking to each other for like, I don't even know how many years. A lot. I can't believe I lost my 188. There's a 160 dumb one right here. Unless maybe I'm crazy. Come on, please. I know I didn't put it on my dinosaur, but you never know. Oh my god, I did lose it. He started watching when I was doing Dying Light streams on the original Dying Light game. Before the second game was even an idea, so like that many years. He's really cool. I can't believe my 180. Okay, I don't know if I want to hunt rock drakes no more today. I think that was the last rock drake failure I needed. Out of stamina, and then my rock drake just didn't want to get out of... Like, he could have just swam up a little bit in the water so I didn't have to suffocate. The 190 vanished from me. Like, oh my goodness. This was before the dino wipe too. Yeah, I'm sick of fighting these rock drakes. We're going up to the surface once I check this egg. Variety Games is coming in strong. Yo, somebody's edging this bird with the tweet thing because like it keeps saying there's a max level nearby. Okay, it says there's a max level over here. I gotta at least see what the max level is. I at least have to check that. Because it kind of... Losing that 180 egg that I was about to just turn in kind of like killed the motivation for me to hunt these rock drake eggs for at least the next 10 minutes. Because once I go up to the surface, I'm going to be like, oh, I could just go look for another egg real quick. I just need that one more in that carry weight stat. I don't even technically need the mutations on these guys to make their stats better. I just think it'd be great to have. It's a 160. We're out of here. My villain arc has started with the throne. Variety games. Aims for the throne. It's not a matter of when and where. It's a matter of hopefully he ends up being kind on the throne. I should just wait for my stamina. Oh my goodness. I need to get out of this cave. I don't want to be down here with these rock drakes no more. They're driving me crazy. I'm ready to get wyvern eggs. That's all I gotta say. Come on, Valgeruo. Come on out. The stamina just does not refill. Okay, we're getting out of this cave. We gotta take the L. I mean, usually we're pretty successful, but this time things happen. I should have saved my game the second I got that one Eddie's egg. I should have. But, no going back to change that. Alright, the game does not want me to jet boost to that, so... I guess sprinting is slower with this right now. I don't know why that is. Wait, are you under 500 for some reason? I can't hit 500. 525? It says 500 for me. Oh, did you mean I can't hit 600? Or something? I don't know. I don't know. Is tomorrow Sunday? If tomorrow's Sunday, I was thinking about doing a VR chat stream. Just because I haven't done one in a while. And a lot of people have been wanting me to do it. And then this Tuesday we'll do Valgeruo. But there's a chance I'll get on and I just want to play ARK when I wake up. So we'll see. On the VR chat one. Although there is some things I want to check on VR chat though, so I might. Because it lets me do the face track. It lets me do like all the tracking with my camera. Oh yeah, tomorrow's your Monday. I realized. Interesting. I don't want to say it, but I kind of hope my game doesn't crash right here because I do not want to boot back down there. Look at this area of Aberration. Aberration is it's such a good map. I'm so happy this is the map I chose to like do. I usually use my face cam mainly when I'm doing VR chat or other things. I don't know why I don't do it for ARK. I do like to be a little more immersed because I play it for so long. Was it? Did I save after I did the dino wipe? I don't see dinosaurs up here. I thought I didn't do the dino wipe. Maybe I did. It explained me not crashing. Oh my goodness, the stamina. The stamina. That's it. I'm giving myself stamina. I can't handle it. I gave myself stamina. I could not wait another 35 seconds for stamina to come in when my base is like right around the corner. Let's see, what does this say? An hour and 4 minutes for that one to have another baby. Okay. Let me toggle names. Well, if anything, I saved my bird. This Spino egg is ready to pop. Let's just raise it. Let's raise this little Spino egg. That will change some things. What is this, level 95? Oh, it looks like it has some nice colors. Okay, it's at 800 food and declining. Okay, does this guy got some meat on him? Yeah, he does. I'll take all of that. Alright, here I come, little Spino. Eat up. Better not die on me. This guy is still healing. I should do a rock drake hunt with this guy, although all it would make me want to do is use my rock drake so I could get around faster. The rock drakes made me lazy. Yeah, Aberration's one of the hardest maps, so that kind of makes sense. I feel like Scorched Earth is the hardest early on. Like the first, like you log in, it's difficult. For Aberration is just like medium and in-game way harder, and early game is harder than most maps too. But where are the metal nodes near me? In the area you told me to make the starter base? Let's just say the metal nodes are not in the green zone at all. You either have to go to the blue zone or you have to go up towards the surface. So the closest spot for you, which is going to be a little bit dangerous, is you follow this river up. You see where I'm at? You go up from past where I'm at. And right here, if you enter this zone up here, which was the hell area, in between the green zone and the surface, there's loads of metal in there. And it's somewhat safe as long as you have a light pet. But there's some poisonous mushrooms you have to walk through to get in there. So you want to be careful. But metal's pretty hard to get here on Aberration, is what I've realized. At least early on. Because I know early on I only ever found one metal node. Oh my goodness, this guy's just gonna eat all of the food I try to harvest with Spino. I'm kind of debating in my head, do I want to do a double stream today or do I just want to relax afterward? I kind of feel like relaxing today, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long week for me. Let's see. You know, this might be enough meat. I just want to make sure. I'm gonna baby this one a little bit. I don't want it to die. But yeah, metal's definitely gonna be a little bit of a difficult thing to get your hands on. Oh, however, hold on. There is a way for you to get some early on metal up there. I will show you. It's not going to be much, but it's going to be enough for your tools and stuff. Maybe I can just show you right here. Okay, so the river up where you're at, this whole river, if you see these rocks right here, they're like smooth and round. These actually give a certain amount of metal. Like you see, I got 3 metal from that one. I got no metal from that one, but these round rocks on the beach, they kind of have like an off gray. Like here's a regular rock, right? It's big and gray, but then these ones are like this. They're a little bit off blue, and they're round. You hit these, you should get some metal. As you see, I hold on. I'm eating spicy chips and it hit me in the throat, and that's always when it's bad. But you won't get much, but that's like 8 metal right there. So that's a good way just to get some early metal for your tools and like workbenches and stuff. But for the most part, there's not really metal nodes in Aberration. There is, it's just they look different, and they're in zones you can't really get to very easy early on at all. Unless you have something like a dump truck to take over there and kill everything. I'm like, am I crazy? Where's the other glow tail that I see it now? The birds. Do I want to beat him with the birds? I don't know. I want to put the horse in a stable. I will say when I go to Valgeruo, though, I'm going to miss my barn. I like this barn. It has a good atmosphere. Okay, earthquakes, calm down, calm down. I just want to sit in my base and relax for a bit. Those rock drakes stressed me out. Let's see, I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. I mean, 10 hours and 30 minutes. It feels like an hour and 30 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I feel pretty cooked. Kind of decided on myself if I want to end it early today or not. But like, also, I was wanting to do a double stream, but I'm just... I didn't know. Let's just see. It is 50% night, 50% day. I could go to the surface. I wanted to do the boss at some point, get more levels. I still haven't leveled up yet. I just feel like I got sent in the wrong direction when I ended up dying. Let's see here. I'm going to grab those eggs. Yeah, why not? We'll check out these eggs. Now, I want to see how far back this loaded me. If it loaded me before I put eggs on my Mega Raptor over there, that is pretty cooked, and I have no idea how far back I actually am. But I'm pretty certain it didn't load me back that far. I think it did it on the Dino wipe. Okay, it did do it on the Dino wipe. Sweet. My Wylings. I wonder what it would be like going down to the radiation zone and trying to get a rock drake egg with a Wyling. I feel like it would be a nightmare. Okay, cool colors. Cool colors. Some boring colors, but maybe it's good. I think I might just start raising these. What are the stats on some of these? This 150 has, you know, those kind of stats. 95. 160 has those stats. Let's see. Anybody have 10 food by chance? Nope. I can get back into the flow of things. I just needed time to digest losing that 180 egg after wanting one. I'm really proud about my house I built here. When I was first building this house, it took me so many attempts to kind of get an idea what I wanted to do. And this was the first time I ever built with these triangle foundations. But I was like, you know what? I want to incorporate it. I'm quite happy with the success of this base. Okay, let's see. So this is a 85 egg. It could be kill. It has the 10 food. I need that. That's going to be my 10 food right there. 30. Oh, this 170 had 37 carry weight. Kind of getting close to that 140, but that's not what I'm looking for, so. It's not letting me hit 525. Either it's not possible, or the XP glitched or something. Because I know since it's a new system, it's got a lot of bugs. I could have put my dinosaur closer to this over here, and I wouldn't have had to walk this far. Oh, there's only enough space for one more egg. Okay. We'll do the first one. It's level 85. Let's see what we got for colors. Cool. If I can get one that had the food and the stamina at 10, it'd be kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's not even over encumbered yet and doesn't want to carry any more. Oh my goodness. My rock drake right here. Yep, let's grab these eggs. I think for this Gigaraptor right here, I'm just going to put its points into carry weight and health. So I don't want it to die. But it's going to carry stuff for me right now. It's going to be my egg holder. And that's just because that's just going to be my temporary one until I can get a male and then I can breed them and so on. So. Oops. I'll take that. I'll take that. And we'll trash everything else. Let's just change up our rock drake. Let's give him whatever this is. I probably just made him ugly. Let's see. We have a purple rock drake because of that candy. I don't know. I think we're just gonna test this other candy out. Let's just make him a little more boring. There we go. That's enough to spice him up, but not annoy me. Okay. Just some light paint. We'll drop that. Let's look at the baby over here once more. I don't need it dying on me. Where's it at on its line? We might go back for some rock drake eggs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm building back up to that, which is nice. Because like I had like a moment there where I was like, it wasn't that I was upset that I lost the 80 egg necessarily. Although that wouldn't be a bad way to explain it. But like it kind of just was like I lost progress and I was like, I don't even want to, like, it takes 15 minutes to kill all those things down there. I just felt like a bunch of nonsense. I say we get some chibis too. I don't know how many more I needed for another chibi, but I want to get one more chibi. Let's check. I might have enough. That dodo has a party hat, so that's definitely going to be my cake. I think that'll be enough to get myself one more chibi here. I'm really wanting to get a red tier one. Let's see, we'll put these 3 in. Yeah, we can make a chibi. Come on, give me a red one. Give me a red one. I need 4 more for another chibi because we have one left. What is that? The terror bird. Just the whole chicken nugget. Actually, I might like that one. Oh, look, it's the whole chicken nugget himself. He has some cool color, actually. You know what? I think I should hunt a certain alpha. There's a certain alpha I've been wanting to try to kill for a while now. I think I'm ready to try to fight it. Let's see. It is 50% day, 50% night. Would I even be able to go up there and fight it? Probably not. Not yet. Secretly, there's somebody at YouTube watching, and they're just like, we're putting a freeze on the XP. Let's see what happens. Let me reload this. You know what? We're simply just gonna look for some alphas. I think simply as that. I know a few spots we could quickly just check for. What level is that? It's level 50. It is such a nice red, though. Its baby's gray. Okay, let's keep an eye out for some alphas. What is this, Spino max level? Yeah. It is literally the opposite. It's like a freshly cracked egg on Pokemon is what that one is. Yeah, there's a chance, but it only awards so much XP per an hour, so it might have gave you a bunch, and then, like, it might be settling down for a wee bit of time. If I were to kind of guess what could be happening. Missed the Ethereum castle I had over here before it got deleted. No, I don't want to go down to the rock drakes. Catch me. Oh! Oh, yeah. This is not exactly where I was wanting to go. A 120 mil right there. Actually, it might be worth just grabbing that. Where'd it go? I hope it's a male I need. If it's a female then that I need to get, then that's too bad for me, I guess. I just know I want any high level feather lights I can get my hands on. Well, you just took a fat dump. That means you're hungry. Okay. Okay, right around here, I know an alpha likes to spawn. That was a nameless spawn. Sometimes alpha crabs, sometimes alpha basilisk. Sometimes no life forms at all, I guess. Oh my goodness. Really? What just happened? It let go on its own. I did not click that button and then it glided. Oh, we ain't touching that supply drop then. Me imagining a Ascendant pump shotgun in it. You know what? Screw it. Let's see if we can get a rock break egg. No, I want you to go this way. I know I said I wouldn't, but it's just been sitting there. Or just because I have a lot of XP. I mean, that could be a potential. Maybe it's max. Maybe they never thought somebody would get to max. I always think that's a dumb excuse, though, by, like, companies when they're just like, well, we never thought anyone would get to that far, so we stopped it there. It's just like, is it, like, hard to code more? That one with those white feathers is cool. It's level 10. I needed white feathers. We're keeping this level 10. We're eating a level 80. What? Why did it switch to my other cryopod? Also, that's a nice green with some pink lights. I like that. Now we move to the next den. I don't even think checking that den that's up above this one over there is even worth it. I've never had a high level spawn up there or anything of worth. What about up through this way? Does it look like there's any nests over here? I don't really know this area down too much because I keep going to the same area. Sometimes I swoop. Okay, so this does lead me to where this place is. Never came in on it at this angle. Level 10 egg. Alright, come fight me. Let me see if the level 10 looks cool. Although this purple light kind of changes the colors of a lot of them. Level 80 and 85, guarding a level 10 egg for what? I just can't wait until I have a super Drake. I wonder if somehow they might disable flyers in the aberration zone on Valgeruo this time. That'd be interesting. The 130. Oh, I was like, is there no shoes? There's 2 eggs by me. Gotta get them all. Oh, it's gonna be a 160. That's the max level in this area. Let's see what eggs we got. We got a 160, a 160, a 110, and a 130. Oh, that's a 185. If we could get that one's egg, I'd be happy. Okay, one of those 160s is that cool white one with the pink on it. So we just got the pink. Let's just save those eggs. I really don't want to kill the 185 right there. I really don't want to kill the 185 there, but it's not giving me too much choice here. Okay, if we can get that 185 egg, that will make up for our failure we had. What's up with this rock pick over here staring at me? Keeping my eyes peeled on that 185. They've been liking to vanish way too much. Why are they running? Come here. Where's the stamina coming from? Or ain't there no stamina? Okay, this will be another one we can just pick off. That 185 over there is going to be racing to get over here to me. Okay. Can't the stamina just go up? What do I gotta do here? Eat some remainder of this meat. No, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay. That was the level 5. Oh, you got it? Let me guess, another hour's passed on the stream, probably? Let me see. Yeah, we're at 11 hours right now. That's probably what it was. Oh, you're all up to 575. Of course I'm stuck in this cluster of these things. Disable the sprint, get the stamina back. I just want to get this 185 and we're out. So about 12 hours and 4 minutes. If I stream to that point, you should be able to go to like 675 or something. Ooh, a 180. It's not the 185, but hey. Goodness. Will the stamina ever just reach in? I've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. The stamina doesn't reach in. Look, it's not regening. I kid you not. This stamina. That's the 180 we got the stuff from. Okay, one of those eggs over there must have the 185. Listen, just eat some berries, just get some stamina. Look how slow the stamina's going up. It's crazy. It's insane. Right here's a good spot to save my game, actually, now that we have the 185. Or the 180. Nah, I'm rage quitting. Did you see how much damage that did in 2 seconds? It hit me 40 times. Nah. That's exactly why I saved my game. For when it bugs out and does that. And it already bugged out and took my 180 away from me, so... No shame. No shame, rage quit. No shame at all. None. Whoops. Oops. It still feels hard to see in here. I haven't seen the 185. I hope it didn't despawn somehow. The colors are really bad right now. I can't really see anything. No, if that's the 180, I'm taking it out. Perfect. Let's just take him out. He's in the way, and he keeps spawning that egg, and I don't want a bunch of 180 duplicates. my goodness. I can't handle the stamina doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm giving myself a refresh. I just can't handle it. I can't see anything. The colors are crazy. And the game just wants to upset me, so... Okay, well, it had to be right on the nest I was trying to do there. $185. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. We can leave. We're leaving this place. I'm gonna have to save my game too. That more than makes up for the egg we lost. Because we lost a 180 earlier because the game cooked me. There was something else we lost on a game crash too earlier today. So now it feels like it went full circle. We're back. We got some decent stuff. Let's go see what levels these are, or what kind of points they have, whatever the nonsense may be. Oh my goodness, just jet boost over for crying out loud. There we go. Okay, let's solidify the game save right here. Boom. We gotta wait about 10 years for the stamina. And now we're out of here. That's the last egg run we're doing, so at least for today. We'll see what happens tomorrow with what I end up doing. Okay, we made it up here. Save game again. It's a pyro main. I can't help but check the level on these guys. Level 10. We zooming. Where the heck is my base? I know it's close, so yep, straight in front of me. I thought this area looked familiar. And we made it home too. Oh my goodness. I hope we got some good stats here. If we got 40 in carry weight, that means we are all set with our eggs and that, like, it couldn't be any better. We got the 185 right there. We got a 180. We might have to wait for my other eggs I put in the incubator to finish up. Let me check this one. Is it starving? It better not be starving. Okay. It wants to be exceptional kibble. More like get a job. Let's just get rid of the first 3 slots here. Hatch. Hatch. And hatch. I don't know. I feel like the odds on rock drakes are really high for triplets because somebody gave me a rock drake egg once when I didn't have one, and I got triplets. That purple one with the white feathers. Okay. Let's check these. Angry. What does angry do? Deal additional damage as the health reaches lower stuff. We'll take it. About you right here. Waste bearings, elemental dust, all of that. No thank you. Numb.
Don't worry about me. This isn't heavy at all. Ha ha ha.
They're all waste bearing. Do I just want to keep some of these for their color? I'm just gonna grab you. And I'm gonna simply just grab this one as well, and then just the other ones can die. I don't really have a name for them. They just are ugly. Okay. Now let's put our good eggs away. I'm hoping we get some good stats. So the 180, the 180, and then the 185. Please. Okay, first one. Nothing good. Is it just going to be a duplicate? It's a duplicate. Okay, I'm hoping for 40 carry weight. Here we go. No 40 carry weight. Whatever. You can't hate game, you know what I mean? For random chance being random. So we'll put all those away. And then how much longer for an egg off of you? 9 minutes? We'll get one more egg. I'm probably going to wrap things up for today pretty soon as well. Once we get an egg from everything. Okay, so this is a female 187 and a male 194, and we have a male 170. So we never technically needed this one. We needed a high level female, but that's okay. We'll put him in our extra bin over here. Wait, this one's a 224. How much health do you have? 13. You're 224. You have like barely any health comparatively. Okay, charge regen 8, 9, and then 1, 3. Oh, but you have way better charge regen and charge capacity. Oh, but you have more health. What about food? Let's see. Let's make sure food or oxygen isn't too crazy. So food is 3,100. There's no such thing as oxygen on this thing. It's a fish. Okay. You have lower food. Okay, we'll keep that one. We'll move this one over to the other bin. No, I need to hit 600. I'll wait until I reach 12 hours and 4 minutes then. Let me see where we're at. Oh, that's a ways out. We can do it still. I don't mind. So I kind of want to see it hit 600 as well. So plus this thing needs to get full grown so I can have a baby between these two. I want to get another egg over there. Oh. Okay, my screen was doing some weird stuff. It sucks that those eggs, after all of that, the 180 that we got and the 185 were just kind of trash. Not gonna lie. Let's go over here to Mama Raptor. Those are her two kids right there. Come on, my horse can carry all those. All this junk in this guy's inventory. I keep getting more and more arrows. Okay. This Wyling's gonna hold two of these. I hope he can. Yeah, yeah. Where's this one at on its path to growing up? It's almost there. I feel like I can't see very well. Let's see, 6 minutes. Okay, so this one's probably gonna pop out its egg first and we can check its stats. Oh my goodness, I have all those eggs in there going off. Those 3 eggs are decent. I'm going to take these out. As much as I want to keep hatching them, I need to organize my eggs before we go too crazy. I just wanted that carry weight so bad. We'll go over to this one, shove this egg in then. Why did it look like it was tickling me in the face? Whoa, 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 calm down. I don't know what any of that was about. Okay. Let's just wait until this one's ready. Can I just enable it now? There we go. Full grown. Four more minutes for an egg over there. Okay. I guess I don't have to be this close. The egg will just land on me and crush me at that point. Ready to mate in 4 minutes. I'm gonna grab something while this does this. Okay, how long do I have for another egg on this one? An hour. Okay, that's fine. We might have got the right egg off of that immediately. Just trying to get a decent egg, to be fair. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on you. Moment of truth for the Spino egg. 226. Oh yeah, those are the good stats. That's what we want. And it's female as well. Oh, why does there gotta be an earthquake? Like, I mean, come on. Come on. Minor inconveniences today have just been horrible. They have been horrible for me today. Okay, so 47 health, 47 stamina, 35 damage, 37 carry weight. That is pretty much what I wanted to get from my Spinos. If I can get one more of those eggs that's Mel. What's my stream time at? It is at 11 hours and 30 minutes. So it's going to be about 34 minutes until you're able to reach 600, I think. But I can keep going that long. So you can get that. Ready, mate, in 1 minute. I gotta wait a whole nother minute. A whole nother minute. I think it would be good, though, if I changed stuff up for one stream before going to Valgeruo. Because we're going to do Valgeruo Tuesday unless it's delayed. And then tomorrow, if I did VR chat, it'd be a fine little switch up. I need to do Elden Ring again at some point. I said I was going to, but then I got distracted with the other streams and stuff I wanted to do. But I'll probably do that in, like, later on. Can I actually pick up the Zeppelin? Either destroy it or you don't get to pick it up. Lame. Oops. And hopefully we get the egg we want off of this one. Pretty much what we're trying to get is the 40 health, the 40 damage, and the 40 stamina all on one egg. Honestly, if I don't do VR chat tomorrow, I might just sleep in and stream this game at the usual time I like to stream it at. Okay, they gotta be close. Okay, 60%. Seeing it say level 180 like that is cool. Never got to level 101 though. Alright, let's kind of just, I won't end it until Variety Games is able to get 600 XP on here. However, let's talk about some of the stuff we did today. I kind of like to summarize everything I did. We tamed a new Reaper and we got a nice color palette on it. Wait, hold. Oh, no, 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 no. Behavior, disable mating. Ooh, 1 hour on that one. So anyways, we got a Reaper King. He's pretty cool. He's light colors with a pink on his chest, and I really like the pink chest, honestly. I think that's really nice to have that, because it's not too crazy. It keeps him, like, calm, but, like, it's nice. We were breeding up our Spinos, and we just got our first perfect egg from them. We got a rock drake egg today that had 41 HP, which was insane. We hunted for a Gigaraptor for quite a bit, and we finally got one of them. I wanted to get another one. I wanted to get a male that had a so we could breed them, but we only got the one female here. That was a 135. I'm really happy we were able to accomplish that. Yesterday was the Wylings. Tomorrow's going to be one of those giant crabs, I think, if I don't end up doing VR chat. And so, I don't really know. I can't really. We did some surface stuff. A lot of nonsense though as well today. Played some music at some point. Can't forget that. And now we just got this egg right here with the 41 health, the 42 stamina, and the 40 damage, which is absolutely perfect right now. And now I just need to get the good carry weight. So if we can get 40 carry weight, which one of my eggs I have has 39, which is pretty much 40, right? But I want it to say 40 in all of them. So we're going to keep hunting until we can find 40 carry weight, and then I'm going to make it 10 food, 10 stamina. But this egg right here in particular, we are going to we're going to actually raise this one and make this my new, like, walk-around dinosaur, because I do want a better rock drake, because I have this one right here, and I may have gotten most of the levels done for this guy, and, like, his stats are decent, but, like, he was like a 155, 165 compared to, like, the 180s and 190s we've been breeding together. So he's gonna be, he's a lot more weaker than what that egg is that we got. Let's see what you said real quick. Uh-oh. Always hate it when it does this. There goes my chat. Hold on. Messed it up. I have to wait. Oh, don't tell me I gotta wait for the chat to where'd the chat go? Hold on. I vaporized my chat on accident. My computer just went crazy. I was just about to read what you said. Oh no, where'd my chat go? Where'd all the time go? Captions, default view. Yo, no, my chat got annihilated. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Yo, no, my chat is just gone. It's actually gone. I don't even know if I'll be able to read chat now because it's gone. That's crazy. Okay, I think I know how to fix it. Because I can't pull it up on my phone no more because my phone hasn't been working. So I might have just cooked my chat. My Microsoft Edge says 29. That's not a good sign either. So let's just let's just annihilate that. Okay, my chat should come back in a moment. I hope. Anyways, let's also look at my stuff. I don't think we got any fancy gear. We did get some 150s today, like the 150 Sarco, that 150 Raptor, a 150 Bulb Dog, I think, today. I wanted to get a 150, sorry, I saw an image that freaked me out. There's my chat. I found the chat. It's working now. Let me see what you said. If I say really random stuff, it's because oh, yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, if chat disappeared, I wouldn't have known if you got like 600, and I would have had to wait till another time. I did. I can see your chat now. But let me look at the 150s we got. I don't know. I like summarizing everything that's kind of happened at the end. The 150 Sarco, the 145 Sheep. There is a Raptor I got upstairs that's a 145. We got some other high levels, like the high level Glowtail today. Built a lot of cryopods. I called that one the Spino Killer. We need to get another one of these perfect rock drake eggs. This one's a male. If I just bred this one with the female that I have, we could just try grinding the stats from this one. Although I do think once that one's ready, we should just breed it with the one with 39 carry weight. Let me see where he's at. 10 oxygen, red belly, green light, orange, red. Oh yeah, the 39 carry weight baby. I think I might just want to hold on to this one. Wait, is that baby please tell me it somehow is a female. It's a male. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep breeding eggs until we can get a female one of these ones. And then I'll just make that one my new carry tame. Which will be fine. I'm not going to carry this one on me no more. And we have some decent Spinos coming out. I have ideas for what I want to do for the colors on my... when I do get the perfect one for my channel, and then I make the Coradon one that I want to do. So we have two different ones I want to make, and I think they'll look really cool together. An hour on that, and then we're pretty much wrapped up for today. But we're going to wait for Variety Games to make it to 600 XP. And then I would honestly be surprised if anybody beats that. But it will be possible to beat it, because if somebody grinded, they could definitely do it. Although it doesn't help that YouTube doesn't save streams past 12 hours, because I used to just stream for like, I'd do like a whole 24-hour stream, and so it would be easily possible to go beyond that. But since they don't do that no more, once I get to 12 hours, I feel like cycling the stream once over. Ooh, from inside this building, that rock drake looks really cool with the subtly darker out there. Let me see. My guess is that when I hit 12 hours and 4 minutes, you're going to get the 600 XP. So that's in like about 16 minutes, maybe? Maybe. I guess that's a lot of time. I could go get more rock drake eggs. I'm not going to lie, but I think I'm done getting rock drake eggs for today. So since those eggs are doing their thing, I'm doing mine. We could just simply see if there's a Gigantoraptor somewhere that we could tame. We can go check the spawns. Maybe we can grab it. Or maybe we can get the Mel after everything that we did. The best eggs to take from are all these really high level ones I got in this box. Let me see what we have. We have 4 right there. That should be at least decent. And then if we see a Gigantoraptor, we can, you know, make sure it goes the right way. Honestly, I should give my candies to my, any candies we get, we should give it to my rock drake so I can keep testing out different colors. I'm going to go grab another candy for my base, because I kind of want to see what kind of colors we can grab, or if there's any that I like. Let's go for this crazy red one. What would happen if I tried eating the candy? Oh, that's crazy. Now that might be a little too much for me, but we're gonna fly around on them. It's cool to see it with different colors for once. Now that's that low-level Gigantoraptor. Gigantoraptor. Now, I'd probably never make a rock drake or try to get colors of a rock drake to look like this. But, I mean, it is nice. You can see why somebody would love it. But it's a little too much for me. It's a little too vibrant. It kind of hurts my eyes. Feather light's not spotting anything, but we're gonna just double walk through here. There was a bunch of them spawning over here earlier. They were all low level though. Which honestly, taming them is really fun. I almost just feel like taming another one just because. This would be a nice rock drake though. I wonder how vibrant it would be on the in like the darkness of a what's it called? One of those other maps. Like, the island gets so dark at night. Ragnarok, the nights are pretty bright, though, with the glow bugs on the beach. So it's not too bad. Wait a minute. What if that perfect egg that I'm hatching... What if it ended up having like triplets and it has like the 2 genders that I need, and I could just make a few more if I need to? That would be cool. Look at that. That is so bright. What are you supposed to do with that? That's an advantage in PvP because it blinds your opponent. Oh my goodness, it's a 150 Wylene. I kind of have the stuff to tame one, but I'm gonna ignore it for now. If I do want to tame it tomorrow, we can. But I'd much rather forget about it and Much rather forget about it and just hit like, you know, a dino wipe and just pretend it never happened. But also, it's a 150. I could build the box. I think you still need 10 minutes before you're in the range where you can get your XP. Okay, as much as I like looking at my rock drake looking like this, I think I should give him another candy so he doesn't have to look that way no more, because it's making me nauseous. Let's see, do we have anything that's a bit more normal-ish? I'll try this ugly yellow. I think the candies are a cool idea to kind of try colors. See, now that's a little more doable. It's not too vibrant. It kind of just looks like peanut butter and jelly on some, like, Sprite or something. It's whatever. Let me double check this. 42 minutes for you. $39 for you. Oh, I guess I don't technically have to end stream to do this, but I'm gonna wrap up my game, at least for now. So I'm definitely cooked as far as it goes of playing right now. Let me see where we're at. You need 9 more minutes? I can do 9 more minutes. No, you don't gotta say sorry. We gotta get the 600 XP. We gotta get it. Let's see here. Something very weird is about to happen, however. It's the ARK content nobody has seen before. Are you guys ready for? Are you ready, Variety Games, for some weird ARK Survival Evolved content? Nobody's seen this ascension yet. If I do it fast enough, it'll save on YouTube. Thanks, BINN. He got me.